Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, we did some Thorns testing last night. We're going to continue the Thorns testing today. I have lots of ideas. Ooh. I want to see if I can get this Thorns build up and running with, obviously like in the millions, billions, maybe even damage. Well, I'll see what we can do. As always. What's up, Drizzits? There's only one person in here.
Oh, yeah, not much. How you doing?
I'm alright. Let's see. I gotta get back on my Thorns test that I was doing yesterday. Testy, testy, test, testy, testy, test, testy, testy, test, testy, testy, test. Where my notepad at? This is all my testing I did yesterday. So let me kind of like go over my testing yesterday, and then we can like talk about that. So we got does it work with Thorns, right? So brilliance, no. Acceleration, no. Supremacy, yes. Apex, yes. Vulnerable, yes. Vulnerable added bonus damage, yes. Generic added damage, yes. Damage versus elites, yes. Dexterity as a skill multiplier, yes. Unrestrained, yes. Potent, yes. Third attack on Thrash, no. Balanced exertion, no. Mystic Circle, Jaguar, yes. Fate of Fist of Fate, yes. Berserk, no. Reading of Stylus, yes. Quill Volley, one-time total. Crushing Hand, one-time total. It didn't matter how many times you attacked, it was only one-time total. Legendary Gorilla Spirit Hall, you can get up to 132% multiplier, is what we found out. Skill ranks don't add damage at all. Thorns is overriding other damage output, like a very weird way. We started testing some of this stuff and getting good results. Unyielding hits does not increase the damage. So then we started doing some other testing, and I managed to get a build put together, which is actually working pretty good. So we need to like dig into this build and see if we can like push it. I think the first thing we've got to do is we got to get some of these glyphs and get some of the glyphs leveled up, because the glyphs is where we don't have anything. I need the colossal glyph so I can test the resolve stacking, and which I don't even have in the build yet. I'm fairly certain the resolve stacking works. So we're probably going to dive into that. Let's go take this build through its paces and see if it can at least do like a Torment 2. It's currently just very unrefined, but we'll see. I just need to get some glyphs and level up some of the glyphs as well. Would also be nice.
Yeah, I'm just now getting into Torment too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I decided to lean away from Bash. I still have it as like a generator, but I'm doing like Whirlwind, Dust Devil with the Earthquakes.
Oh, okay. Khan was doing that build. You should get with Khan and see what he was thinking. Maybe it'll help you out. Earthquake. Yeah. He's doing like an Earthquake, Dust Devil, Whirlwind, like proccing build. He said he was capable of like World Tier 4. I mean Torment 4. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll get there. I'll hit him up when I find him on.
Yeah, Khan's a pretty consummate expert on barbarians too, so you can always pick his brain for some knowledge. But that was what he like designed this season. Like he was designing the Thorns builds, or sorry, not the Thorns builds. I got Thorns builds on the brain. The Earthquake. He was doing a procking Earthquake Whirlwind Barbarian. That was his idea.
Not ready yet.
Or it's working out. I'm using what is it called? Neo and Tech to invoke the barbarian's earthquake,
Mm-hmm.
and it's pretty. Well, there's a little bit of lag, but it's not much. And then the other one, I'm just using Inferno. Just added meteorites in there for fun.
How was the Thorns testing? It's doing pretty good, John.
Not ready yet.
As you guys can clearly see, or maybe you can't clearly see, I haven't spent any Paragon points. So this is a Torment 2 capable character with no Paragon points. At all. Wait till I start spending my Paragon points. That'll be interesting.
I need more time. I don't have enough vigor.
I probably should get the Paragon tree set up. Still wanted to do some more testing though, so like I didn't want to put in the effort to like build the tree when I was still working on stuff.
I'm out of vigor. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
This is a really easy torment too. For I don't even know. Like it feels super easy.
I need more time.
Not even set up right.
I don't have enough vigor. Not ready yet. I need more time. Not ready.
I need a better weapon. I need one with a greater affix dex. I need one with a greater affix damage mod. Crit doesn't matter, so be interesting to see what glyphs I pick with this.
Not ready.
I don't know how quick I killed the boss. These regular monsters are proven to be nothing for the most part, even with like the DR up.
Not ready yet.
No modifiers, no glyphs really. No multipliers. Except for the ones that are on my gear. I also don't have runes. I need to do runes.
Not
I need
ready.
to get my gems set up properly. I think this is going to be a Torment 4 capable build, if not higher. If not higher.
Need more time.
Alright, let's see how he does on the boss. So, vulnerable.
Not ready yet.
Wow, chunking that HP down. Just chunky boy HP. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so we got turf. We do have ritual, so we do need to beef that up. We got hubris. We do have hubris slotted. We don't have colossal though. which we do need. So we need to find that. Let's go ahead and start leveling up Ritual while we're at it. Let's go ahead and get the board set up too. We need to get this board in place so we can actually start getting some of our damage output, multipliers and whatnot. Even if we don't have the glyphs leveled up, at least we can get the board designed. So let's go ahead and refund this. I need a good pair of Fist of Fates. They don't have to be like amazing. Just 300% with I think a GA on the attack speed is what I'm really looking for. I don't care about the other stuff. I could probably pick up a GA attack speed one relatively cheaply. Wonder if I take a quick look on the horrible trading website and see if I can find it. Unique items. Of course you won't take the entire word because that would be silly. I gotta type in like an abbreviation of the word. Hey, friggin' gift subs. Thank you, Valeni. I was totally not paying attention over here. Hey, we got a hype train going this early in the friggin' afternoon or morning. It's still morning. It's still morning. See? By a whole 16 minutes, but it's still morning. Congratulations, Tegobar, Death and Parts, Fodor 362, and Tenebrel. Congrats. Grassy booty butts. That's right, grassy booty butts. It is a completely different game, Mitch. Set a poll with different curses. I'm particularly proud of that last option. I am particularly proud of that last option. Okay, so we don't need crit. We don't care about crit at all. We need the attack speed. It's got to be a 300%er. So we want attack speed and 300% is what we want. And then anything else is extra. Of course, there's a quad up there for like 18 billion. Hey, look, there's an attack speed with 89%. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't know what to offer this guy. I'll offer him like 50 mil. I mean, they're not particularly very good for any build except for mine, so. And all the other mods on them are kind of garbage. All I really want is the attack speed. Okay. Let me put this over to the side. I'll check on it later. Hey sir, what do you think, which is the best way to farm masterworking mats, infernal or nightmare dungeons? I actually really like nightmare dungeons. They're quick and they're easy. You can do infernals too. I think infernals are best done in like groups because that way you can all pick a corner and you can get like freaking 1300 doojanks. You get pretty good mats on those too. I think the nightmare dungeons are quicker. There's also another way. The masterworking Undercity tribute actually works really good. You get about 2,000 from that in like Torment 4. So there's a lot of different ways. And the masterworking tribute does go in in groups. It works in groups, so you can do like a rotation. So you can get like 4 people with masterworking mat tributes, and you guys can do like a quick rotation of masterworking mats. And if everybody has a masterworking tribute, you can get 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, which is going to get you a total of 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's going to be 8,000 masterworking mats. I like doing the Undercity rotos. The Undercity rotos are nice. I think many people will like the Undercity rotos. I think they all enjoy a good rota. Do you not enjoy the rota? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. The man of the muff that lives on Mulberry Lane. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know? Do you know the Muffin Man? He owes me money! Okay, I'm stupid, but... I am stupid, but... Shush. 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 Yes, not a very smart man. He is the very dumbly. But we love him. It's okay. We treat him very nice. Another hype train emote added to the list. We need all the thorns here. Give me all the thorns here. We actually might want to put the magic one here instead. I was actually just thinking about that. Hold on. Let's pull these for a second. Pull you. Because this one does increase magic nodes, and we can get the Thorns bonuses here if we do this properly. So I think that's the better way to go, because we get all the Thorns bonuses. Okay, well that's activated for now, which is fine. And then, which way we don't go? What's up here? Cooldown reduction and max life, and this one is armor and resistances. We want armor and resistances, so... There's more thorns up there. We want to take all the thorns, honestly. Like we don't really have much of a choice in that matter. Okay, so we got our 2 next boards, which is fine. We want Viscous Shield, definitely. Viscous Shield is a good multiplier right now. So let's go ahead and grab Mystic Shield. Armor and max life. Damage reduction while you have a barrier. And vulnerable damage. We need vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage actually does help our thorns, which is what we want. So we'll take that. This is lightning and barrier generation. Critical strike damage, which we don't need at all. So we're going to avoid that if possible. Oh yeah, Cody, I forgot to get you food in your bowl. Hold on. I forgot to fill his bowl. I'll be right back. He came to let me know, and rightly so, that he doesn't have any food in his bowl. He said, "Boy, you better put some food in my bowl before I slap the white off your head." I didn't much appreciate the comment, but he is right. He is correct. Alright, we definitely want Infighter too. That's a good one. Infighter is a good board. We want all the resistances. And this is a really good generic board for us, so that's probably going to be a really nice one. Let's just take generic stuff for right now, because I'm not sure exactly what I'm putting here. We want all the resistance nodes, so we don't have to take as much resistance equipment. We want to avoid resistance equipment if we can. We also need that dodge chance too. Bless it. We need everything. We need the whole 9 yards. The dodge chance gives us more, it gives us more thorns through this passive right here. So we get thorns based on the amount of dodge chance that we currently have active. So like this one right here, we want additional dodge chance bonuses because every dodge chance bonus is going to give us additional thorns. So it just works. So how many boards is that? We got 3, so we can get 1 more board. Pretty sure we end up taking this route right here. At which point we're left with bitter medicine, which we're not going to do. Sapping, which could be a very good choice. Convergence, I don't think so. Drive, I don't think so. Revealing, I don't think so. So I think we do sapping. We need to do some tests on this stuff and make sure everything's working, but I don't. And we're avoiding that. We want the resistances though. More dodge chance. We want all the dodge chance we can get. And there's more resistances up here, which we want to take. This is a max resource board, which we don't really want the max resources on this build. So we probably just end up going down here, grabbing the damage nodes. And we don't know what glyphs we need to use on this build yet. In fact, I'm pretty sure we need to use ritual on one of them. Which we do have ritual at level 9. Ritual needs to go on an intelligence board. So out of the boards that we have picked, we have Infighter, Spiny Skin, Viscous shield, sapping. Infighter is a 64 intelligence board. Sapping is a 69, so sapping is probably where we want to put this. Where's sapping? Is this one? Yeah, okay. So we're going to put ritual on the sapping board. And we just need intelligence nodes for this one, so that's going to take a little bit of work. I don't even think we can get it without actually maxing out the node. Alright, what other glyphs are we definitely going to be using on this? I feel like Headhunter is a mandatory. It's like a mandatory glyph. So we probably throw that. I think we throw that on the starter board. Headhunter is what? Bonus to all normal nodes? Yeah. So I think we throw this on the starter board. Unless we have something else that increases magic nodes. Oh, we got a rare node increase. Okay. And that one acquires intelligence as well. We don't really need to stack intelligence with that, though. So, I figure with this one...
Somebody's excited about their Thorns character.
Yeah, I'm just diving into all the multipliers and stuff, so it's getting better and better. I'm hitting Leon for like nearly 1 million when I had no Paragon points put in.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty dang good. How much more do I need? 12. I don't know if I can activate this without tearing it up. Some of these things, like, I guess there's one right there. Okay, so that's activated for the moment. I'm trying to think what other glyphs I use. So I'm using Hubris, which is a no-brainer because it gives you a huge Thorns. I'm using Revenge because it gives you a multiplier for Thorns, which also gives me rare node bonuses, which I certainly can't turn down. That's actually really nice for this build. I chose Spiny Skin, of course, for the 20% Thorns when you use a cooldown. I got Viscous Shield for the barrier. I actually need to test this stuff and make sure that it's applying. But I gotta test like all these little things and check them. And then I was using Sapping Infighter, which makes sense because of course I'm blocking and dodging. Especially since Hubris requires you to build lots of dodge chance to get the 2,000 Thorns. So, like, I'm pulling all the dodge chance from, like, all over the board. I need Colossal, which covers one of the missing glyph sockets. So I guess I need to pick one more glyph. I'm currently using Hubris, Revenge, and Ritual. I was thinking Headhunter. This way I could get like tons of decks. I don't think Menagerous works. I don't know. Well, actually, Menagerous should work. It does say increases all damage you deal by 4% times. Trying to see if there's anything else like super good. We did find out Vulnerable works really well, so maybe Exploit could be a solid choice. Keeping the monsters vulnerable all the time and stacking into the vulnerable damage.
Yeah. It's kind of what I need to do on my gear for my poison.
I think that's a good idea. Maybe we go Exploit. I don't know. I think Headhunter could be a good option as well. I don't see either one of them being a bad option, but I think Headhunter might be a better option. Or no, I'm sorry, I think the exploit might be a better option. I don't know. Because it's just going to guarantee that I have my vulnerable up at all times, which would be nice. What does it give? It gets a 5 times multiplier at level 46. It guarantees that the enemy is vulnerable at least once for 3 seconds every 20 seconds, and it works on every enemy. So, like, as I'm shifting between enemies, I'll just keep getting free vulnerables. Or I go with Headhunter for just, like, the generic bonus stats, which does give a 10 times multiplier and a 5 times multiplier, which is like 15 total. I'm really just like running out of aspects. It's my problem. I sent a guy an offer on a Fist of Fate. I'm trying to get one that has just attack speed, because I don't really need the other stuff. I need a high attack speed one. I mean, the crowd control effect is like, I guess it's okay. The lucky, I don't really have any like super lucky hit bonus stuff going on. And then like, so at the end of the day, I'm not really like too worried about the other stats. I just want to be able to attack really fast and get the 300% multiplier, which, because the 300% multiplier actually is affecting the thorns. It's one of the few multipliers I found that was 100% definitely multiplying the damage. Granted, it also brings my damage down sometimes too, but at least it helps me hit those really big numbers, right? I need to get better gear too. Do you have like a generic quarterstaff, like legendary quarterstaff, Leon? That's like, you know, like no crit, no overpower, like, you know, because like none of those things affect me. Like, so it would be like Dex, and then it would be probably just like the, you know, like the generic damage. Like, let me look in the enchantment tree real quick. So yeah, so it would be just damage or vulnerable damage, like those two. Like a damage, vulnerable damage crit would be like really, that would probably be like my ideal right now.
I think the closest thing I have is just Dex Life, and then the third one you can reroll, kind of thing.
Hmm. Looking at mine too. I want to see what I've got. I've got a 887 max life, 84% vulnerable. Well, this one's better than the one I'm using. This is a 363, 90 vulnerable, and it's got the 15% lucky hit chance to heal yourself. I mean, I don't really need the 15% lucky hit chance to heal myself, but...
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. Right or
Why
wrong.
does that sound like a pickup line every time she says it? There is magic in all things. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, Barb.
Gorilla Spirit Home.
I got the 60 really quick. That was amazing. Now I'm gonna roll like 30 times and not get the Mystic Circle potency. Because F you. 23% Mystic Circle potency. I mean, now that I got the Temper Scrolls, I kind of want to keep going. Like, and I'll just burn it and see if I can get it perfect. 23% is really low. That's like 2% off the anti-perfect.
May your role
See some steel you need.
Jaguar damage. Jaguar damage. Oh, look, an actual 21%er. Oh, look, a 22%er. Come on, give me like a freaking third. Oh, there's a 28. Okay, that'll do. 28's fine. Okay, so that's better than what I'm currently using then. So let's go ahead and swap that out.
Let's see if we can actually run the Dujinx. See where we're at, you know?
Wob 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 wob. Wob 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 wob.
Not ready yet.
Alright, what rune words do we use with this build? I don't even know. I have a pull-in. I have poison.
Not ready yet.
I can finally craft another Grand Emerald. Oh my goodness.
You lose a little mass to dust.
I finally have 4 Grand Emeralds, Leon. I finally.
Took you that long?
Here you are.
You know you can craft like gems and other gems too.
Yeah, I did that. Then I ran out of skulls for a while. Because to craft emeralds, you need to use skulls, and to craft skulls, you need to use emeralds. I think they knew what they were doing. I think they was smarter than you think. They was smarter than the average bear.
The average beer.
They was more intelligent than the average Leon. But only the average Leon, not the super Leon.
True.
You can't
Stop
even
giving
beat
me
me.
attack speed.
You can't even beat me in my base form.
You see the new? There's a new Dragon Ball that came out. Like the last thing that it's like they're kids again or something.
Yeah, Toriyama.
Yeah, he worked on it apparently.
He announced it. Apparently, he announced it. It was like apparently it was at some sort of like con, like Comic-Con or something or whatever. He announced that he was going to do Dragon Ball Daima shortly before he died. Yeah, I think he like outlined it and got everything ready, and then just like it's like, all right, I'm finished. Bye, guys.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Trying to figure out these touch of death swarms because that seems to be massive damage.
I mean, the touch of death swarms are interesting, but you can only have 3 of them, which is something to keep in mind.
Well, there's this one aspect that, like, when they're replaced or they die, the swarm, they do like 200. They explode for like 250% is my aspect, but again, thing goes up to like 300% damage, and that seems to add into the poison pool. Because as soon as I put that aspect on, my poison ticks went from like a max of 50 mil to 90 mil. Like even though you get the flat damage, you get a massive hit, and then it seems to just add into the poison as well, which is I don't know if that's meant to happen or what's going on with that. I'm trying to understand.
Sorry, that guy was messaging me. You were trying to figure out what about the touch of swarms? I'm sorry, my attention span's terrible.
So when you use the explosion aspect, it's called staunch, blood staunch.
Blood.
It seems to add, yeah, it seems to add into the poison tick damage as well. Not only do you get like a massive hit, it seems to add into the poison dot.
I know which aspect you're talking about. The insatiable aspect, the one that makes it so they explode. If they would burst early, so if you get multiple swarms, you can just cause them to explode back to back, which is nice.
I think I have this build Torment 4 capable now.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
I'm just gonna test my boss damage.
An equitable transaction.
Character needs way better gear. The gear he's using is just so terrible.
Return soon.
For right now, I guess I can just do skulls. Go to a lower torment, not worry about my resistances, but like I gotta figure out my equipment. My equipment's just so bad. It's so bad.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Alright, and I need to figure out what rune words I want to use on this character.
Oh, I'm gorilla right now. What the heck am I doing with gorilla?
I don't really know what to do for this character? Like, do I go with challenging shout just to taunt the enemies toward me? Like, since I'm a Thorns character and I want them to all, like, come toward me on a regular basis?
Maybe.
You think maybe the taunt could override the fear?
I mean, I think they'll add together, but I think they'll still be feared. I don't think it's going to pull them in or anything.
Hmm. I don't know if that's going to be useful then.
If you're using the fear, the most common counter to is Vortex, right? Just to group them up, but... You get some huge hits. Fortunately, this is not like... I wouldn't call this full poison dot anymore. This seems like it'd be a hybrid of poison dot and poison, like poison and poisoning damage.
I mean, the whole build, the whole Spiritborn is like half poison, half poisoning. It's weird. So I think
I think they're... I really think Spiritborn's poison is all designed around what you're doing with Thorns and around the Noxious Resonance where you're trying to crit with the poison. Like, I don't think it's actually designed to be traditional, like, heavy dot damage at all. I think this is the best I can figure out right now.
So many people in this group. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure out what I want to do for these runes. Maybe I do Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden doesn't sound like a bad choice. Because then I get healing.
I'm using Dull right now for Vulnerable, and I like it, but obviously it doesn't probably help your build that much.
The Mystical Spirit Nova?
Yeah. I needed a source of Vulnerable. And it's also a crowd control, so it applies to the Creeping Death.
I could just do Dark Shrouds or something. I don't know.
Well, what do you need? Do you need damage reduction? Do you need damage? I mean, you can just go with generic multiplier, like Warcry, 15% multiplier.
Does
You need damage.
Does it work? I mean...
It should. It's a regular, like, I don't think it's specific damage. I think it's just all damage you do.
I mean, I tried Berserk, and Berserk didn't work. We actually tested that.
That's weird. Well, I would test it. For sure. It should work.
What does Warcry give other than that? Does it give anything else?
Well, it's giving you the base Warcry, so it's just giving you the 15%. I don't think you get anything. I don't think you get movement speed or anything.
Trying to get a pair of Fist of Fates from this guy that has attack speed on it and 300%. This guy is weird. He's like all hyper and like I'll message him and he's like hello? 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 Are you there? Hello? 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 I'm like, God dang, it's been like 2 seconds. He's got 2 pairs and neither one of them are 300%. One's a 295, one's a 265. I told him I needed a 300. At least they have attack speed on them. I don't want a 295. Like, the whole point of wearing Fists of Fate is the multiplier that literally, like, ruins your damage. And if you're not getting at least the benefit of increasing your damage, what's the point of ruining your damage? It's like, okay, you can do as low as 1%, alright, and as high as 200%. And you're like, so I'm giving... I don't like that. I don't like that at all, Samurai Game. I don't like that green eggs in ham. I don't like that in the rain. I don't like that on the plane. Yeah, I just don't know what to do for them things. I don't know. I guess a challenging shell, I guess, doesn't make as much sense. So
Greetings.
Hello.
reduce 600 for the war cry, huh? Expensive.
Hello.
How do I activate that? As of course, another bug. Guess the fell soothsayer aspect is a hidden barber-like mechanic, insane AoE and single target damage. Hmm. I'll give you 4 lith for 2 back. I've got so many lith runes are coming out of my butthole. I got 9. I don't need any lith runes. I got all the lith runes in all the wild. Okay. I guess since we're using Warcry, we could probably use Zol in the other piece of equipment. And then what are we making happen there? A do-do. Does Warcry make you run faster too? Or is that the other
No,
one?
that's the berserking part of it.
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, a second pull-in wouldn't be a bad thing. I would be upset about a second bullet. It wouldn't make me cry. Tears of blood or nothing. Alright, we just did like a whole bunch of changes. Let's go up to Tiro Torment 3 and see if we get our booty cheeks clapped. Do we get our booty cheeks clapped in the Torment 3? Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty cheeks clapped. Do you get your booty cheeks clapped? Booty, booty, booty cheeks clapping. Did you get your booty cheeks clapped?
Need more time.
8.5 million already.
Not ready. I'm low on vigor. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
What's my actual Thorns damage say on the panel? 4,241. That's all it says on the panel.
Need more time. I'm low on
This
vigor.
feels a lot like my Frenzy Barbarian.
Need more time. Need more time.
So the interesting thing about this build, and it's something that I had called a while ago, is every single skill is doing the same amount of damage. So it doesn't matter what ability I use. They're all doing the same damage. Like it's like the Thorns is just applying itself to every single ability, and it doesn't matter what ability you use. They're just all the same in terms of damage output. It really just comes down to a matter of application. Like, is the skill applying the damage as quickly as you would like, or in the, you know, in a ranged manner that you would like, or, you know, whatever.
Need more time. I'm out of vigor. Not ready yet. Not ready.
This is actually really impressive. Like, I'm not seeing no crits neither. Like, I think I turned off my crits now that I think about it, but like, that was because it was interfering with my testing earlier. Let's put the crits and overpower damage back on.
Not ready yet. I'm low on vigor. Need more time. Not ready yet. I need more vigor. Need more time. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Okay, so I need pieces of equipment. I gotta get this build like min-maxed a little bit.
Need more time.
I could probably try and purchase the legendaries I need. Most people don't need the same things that I need for this
I
stuff.
don't have enough vigor. Not ready yet.
Trying to think what optimal pieces of equipment I would use on this character. I'm pretty sure everything comes down to vulnerable stacking, which makes them, and in making the enemies vulnerable even more important, which I think kind of feeds into the exploit glyph. I think that pushes me more and more toward exploit. I kind of wish I had like a permanent vulnerable uptime so that I could utilize the vital strikes. But honest, don't. Even if I switch to Soar, Soar's not going to be up permanently.
Not ready.
Where's my dodge chance at? 39%.
Need more time. Need more time.
What's up, Adana?
Not ready.
Let's see how he does against this Torment, our tier 50 pit boss.
Not ready.
Absolutely shredded. Shredded. I'm not even scaling resolve stacks yet. This is crazy. Once I start scaling resolve stacks, this is just going to go even further. I am.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. She wants to show me, guys. Oh, she's going to show me. She's going to show Gotta do some nightmare tensions, I guess.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Get all these glyphs. I think getting the glyphs is the most important thing right now.
Not ready yet.
Then we can start working on some of the other stuff. We did that Torment 3 with no problem, so let's go do another one. That was absolutely easy. Good glyph EXP. We just run a couple of those until we get our exploit glyph. I think we need the exploit glyph.
Need more time. I'm out of vigor. Not ready.
That's another thing I can try. I can just try dropping
Not ready yet.
poison skill completely into like Cold Volley for Indarials. But
I mean, if it gives you more procs,
Not ready yet.
could be interesting. Are you using the aspect with Scourge that makes it active for a long period of time?
there's one that makes the Scourge last longer.
Ready yet.
Yeah, it makes it active for like 9 seconds. So whenever you use it, it just sits. And it's huge too. If you get like even just like 150% bonus size, you can see it right now. If you're looking at
Is
the
it a
stream,
temper or is it an aspect?
it's a temper. Oh no, the duration is a size aspect. It's a pant. It's like pants or boots.
I might try that.
It makes it
I mean, you
active. It makes it active permanently, essentially. Like, because it only has like a 12-second cooldown anyway. So if you've got like a modicum of cooldown reduction, it goes down to the point where literally it's always active around you in a circle. Like it's just permanently active. For you, it would be.
Just crazy.
For you, it would be nice. There's also Scourge duration you can get as a temper, but I think it's like a. I can't remember which part it's on.
I think it's weapon. I think you can do an all Scourge build. Because you can get plus the defense on chest, you can get plus the defense on the one pants. So you can get, if you add in Shaco, you could probably get like a level 20 Surge or Scourge easily, which might be a lot of damage.
I mean, it also does like healing. You can get vigor regeneration from it. Like keeping it up essentially fills your vigor constantly if that's your goal. I'm using it for healing right now, but like you can also do the healing side. Also gives you a multiplier versus crowd control and applies crowd control to the monsters as well.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready yet.
It's funny, now that I know everything, like, what we've tested on the Thorns build, I kind of think, like I'm starting to see a picture in my mind. Like, you know the people that are scaling, like, basic skill damage and whatnot, or scaling, like, core damage with their Thorns abilities? I think what's happening is the system is just taking the best of the two numbers. So if they manage to get their core damage or their basic damage high enough, it's just going to take the basic or the core damage over the Thorns. And so then it just overrides the Thorns, and the Thorns is doing nothing.
Not ready yet.
And then if the Thorns overrides the basic and the core, then all those multipliers are useless, essentially. Except for that one little thing on Rock Splitter. It's rather interesting. Just like not exactly how I expected it, that's for sure.
Need more time.
But this build is running millions easy right now. It's only a matter of time. Like, I haven't even activated the Resolve glyph yet, or like a couple of the other glyphs that I need. It's only a matter of time before I start going into the millions. Or like hundreds of millions. It's tanky too.
Not ready.
How hard can you get the Pestilence Swarms over here, too?
How high can
Seems
you
like
get
it's
them up
pretty
to?
high.
I was getting them up
Yeah.
to 16, 17. I was using Stinger, Centipede, basically the two aspects that allow you to spam it, and I was using
Need more time.
the rune word, of course, too, and I got up to around 17.
Not ready yet.
Problem is aspects. You just don't have enough aspect slots for everything. I wish you did.
Yeah,
Not ready yet.
that is the Spiritborn curse. I wouldn't be mad if they'd like divided every multiplier by like 75% and just let you get more aspects to make more build, like, you know, just to complete the
Telling you.
dairy crabs.
At this point, we need the kunai's cube.
Yep.
So we can just put a
We don't
couple
need
extra.
power creep.
We can put a couple extra aspects in there. I think it's the best way for them to even things out, in my opinion. You take the barbarian who has 4 weapons, right? Two-handed aspects, 2 one-handed aspects. I think the best way to even it out is just to make it so that every class has the same number of aspects. They're just reaching into the kunai's cube to do it. So then they would have, the same number of aspects as the barbarian. And that way all the builds would open up and you'd be able to do all sorts of crazy stuff. Because as it is right now, there's like way too many poison aspects. There's just too many. No, Barb is special, Kung Fu Joe said. No, call Barb is specials. Him's a specials boy. Okay, don't you be messing with the specials boy. Is Barb even good? I can't imagine that he's not. Flay's been good, and I don't think Flay's been nerfed not even once, really. I mean, there was a small nerf to the passive, but the Gushing Wounds passive wasn't how Flay Barbarian was scaling its damage, so I doubt that Flay Barbarian really got touched at all. It was mainly the Bash Barbarian that got touched, the one that was scaling bleed via Bash and Whirlwind. So the Flay Barbarian is probably absolutely fine.
More vigor.
The new Shattered Val rune Mythic is absolutely insane for specifically that reason. I would imagine that if you built a Flay Barbarian at this point with the Shattered Val, you would be absolutely demolishing everything.
Need more time.
I mean, I haven't played Barbarian this season, and I just might eventually. We'll have to see.
Need more time.
The Barbarian has a nice bug on their weapon throw this season. You know how bugs make builds scale to the moon.
Scale to the moon.
You can snapshot the overpower, so you consistently overpower along during combat. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, so Spiritborn's not the only one with bugs. Look at that.
Not ready.
Bugs make the world go round in Diablo 4.
Need more time.
What does it take to get an M around here? That jank said 9,230K.
I think you gotta break the 10, like the first 10. That's what I've noticed. I think you have to break through the first 10.
Not ready yet.
That was really close to breaking through the first 10. Apparently, close doesn't only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how much damage this character can do because nothing survived long enough. I found out that that Jaguar passive, the one that gives you the was it like 0.3% per hit that you do, up to like 30% multiplier, like over like you got to do like 100 hits to get like the full value. Like nothing lives for 100 hits, so I haven't been able to see what the damage is. They don't live that long. The bosses don't live that long. Nothing lives that long. It's a fairly impressive build so far.
Not ready yet.
Can't wait till I get the colossal glyph in here. It's gonna be even more crazy. I need a little bit of master working on the weapon and whatnot too.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Quill Volley is nice as a secondary for this build. I mean, it's not like amazing or anything, but when I group up all the monsters and then I Quill Volley them in the face, I mean, it certainly doesn't do like crap damage. It's also kind of fun to have like a ranged attack that I can like shoot at monsters from a distance.
Not ready yet.
In the future, I might look at other abilities too for their like utility. I don't know.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I was thinking I should drop the payback for like the bristle. The bristleback, the one that gives me like the my thorns damage when I block or dodge. I think I should drop. Because the payback, while it's nice, I don't know.
Need more time.
It's okay, yes. I mean, it's still there. I can still have the like the percent one, but I think I take the percent one, put that on the ring, and I think I grab the bristleback for the amulet. That way, I get AoE damage from them attacking me. I feel like that's stronger.
Need more time.
And then I still retain the payback for single target. My only current problem is that they're not attacking me because Scourge is making them all run away. Hello, boss. How's it going? Did you know that you're gonna die in like 3 seconds? Revenge. I don't even know if revenge is triggering. How do I see if revenge is triggering? Does that one show up on the bar when you get smacked down?
Need more time.
Payback echoes forward. I think I want to try and change this. So let's do the simple reprisal on the ring. And then on the amulet we could do something else. I think it might be enemies who move while poisoned. because I'm scourging them and I'm fearing them away, which means that they are running away every single time I scourge them. They're being poisoned every single time I scourge them, which means they're immediately moving away from me, and then that way they're taking poison damage as they're moving away from me. I feel like that's the better way to deal with the AoE portion of this build. Just because I'm using Scourge as my main method of poisoning, because there's no other way I can do it really. And Scourge is 100% fearing them, which is making them move away, and that is immediately causing them to take the Thorns damage. And yes, it is working beautifully. And I was too busy paying attention to the damage they were taking to, like, survive, but whatever. Okay. So that works pretty well. So all you have to do is poison them, and then when you poison them, they start taking ticks of your Thorns damage.
Need more time.
It's actually really, like, a lot of damage, actually. I can pretty much just, like, run through the arena with, like, my Scourge up, and everybody's taking massive amounts of Thorns damage. Yeah, I think that's the way.
Need more time.
Especially if I make sure to move around while I have Scourge active, because it'll make sure everything is nice and poisoned.
Not ready. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Wonder if creeping death is not even the way to go. You just go Mystic Circle Potency, you get the poison from that, and the Jaguar. You take those two scalers, another dot, and Jaguar scaling too.
I don't know. I mean, if you go that way, you can also grab the soil power, which actually does a pretty significant amount of poison damage too.
Need more time.
That basically poisons everything within the circle on like a pulse, as long as the circle's active. I mean, if you've got the aspect slot for it, of course.
I'm running
Need more time.
5 aspects right now, 2 of which are utility.
Soul power is a boot pant, a boot armor, so it's like it goes pretty much anywhere except for weapons and gloves.
Not ready yet.
I mean, it's basically just poisoning damage. It does a tick poisoning damage on the target, which scales with your multipliers and whatnot. I mean, it's powerful, but like only if you're set up for it. And if you're going that direction anyway, if you're going to be spawning Mystic Circles, I mean, it's just another way that you could potentially roll it.
So many different variations that has. Like I'm doing hit 65 just fine, like 3-minute runs. Like it's not hard or anything. Like the build is fine.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking more poisoning damage than a mixture of both.
Yeah, you're trying to take advantage of the Shattered Vow, which makes sense.
I'm getting massive numbers right now. Don't get me wrong, like massive numbers. Like
The biggest of numbers. Billions.
Yeah.
Billions. Billion with a B. Billions with a B.
Not ready yet.
Hey, I got an M. 10.3 million.
Need more time.
13.7 million. It's just getting higher. It's getting higher and higher.
Not ready.
Gonna stack thorns to the moon.
Not ready yet.
Why are you running away?
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I pulled a late night I'm tired boo-boo last night. It was like 12 hours into my stream. I was like, let's go ahead and respec the Paragon board real quick. And I started respecing the Paragon board halfway through the Paragon board.
Not ready yet.
Or the, not the Paragon board, the skill tree. Halfway through the skill tree, I was like, wait a minute. Is this the wrong character? I freaking respec the wrong character. I gotta go redo that character later.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I need more time.
You are the weakest link, goodbye.
Not ready yet.
15.7 mil. Hey, exploit. Exactly what I needed. I needed an exploit glyph. Alright, we need to put exploit somewhere. Exploit strength. Revealing is a strength board. I don't have revealing. Viscous shield sucks. Spiny skin sucks. Sapping sucks. Infighter sucks. They all suck for strength. That's great. I chose no strength boards. Okay, so which one do I not put it in? Of the two that I have currently available, I have Viscous Shield and Infighter. Infighter is a Dex int. Spiny Skin is only Dex. I think both the glyphs I have left are strength glyphs too. Like both of them, so I don't even think it really matters. Just shove it somewhere and turn it on. Alright, exploit is on. Now we got a little bit more vulnerable to add into the equation. Honestly, that works the majority of the time. Like, just being able to make the... Because it works on every monster once every 20 seconds. It's not like once every 20 seconds. It's every monster once every 20 seconds. Unlike what it says.
Not ready. Need more time. Not ready yet.
That's it. Brown.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Increased health monsters. Dang.
Not ready yet.
It's like a personal, like, mission of mine just to slap them down. I gotta do it. It's important. It's important to me. It's important to everyone who lived. You gotta slap down the... You gotta slap them down.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
What tier are you capable of right now on your guy?
65. I haven't tried pushing past it, which is basically Torment 4.
I'm currently in a 60 right now. Looks like I'm gonna clear this with no problem.
I'm leveling like extra glyphs too because I want to test variations. I'm leveling the Pestilence Swarm glyph. I'm gonna level the Mythic Circle glyph. I'm just gonna get like a couple extra glyphs, the 46, just so I can like swap around, do different things.
I mean, the Pestilent Swarm one is nice. It's AoE damage. I mean, depending on how you build it, but you also get multipliers from it, which is nice. You also get the poison damage, which poison damage also increases poisoning damage. That's been confirmed for a while. So, like, in general, you just get... Holy crap, I didn't know that. Did you know that Thorns can't crit?
That makes sense.
Well, you were wrong. I just got a lethal trine, and all of my Thorns damage just became crits.
That's a little nuts. So you got to stack crit too on the build.
I don't know. Like, I can't crit normally, but with a lethal trine, apparently I can. I'm not even sure it was actually applying crit damage, though. Like, it looked like it was still my normal damage. It just turned the yellow's number.
Like, all damage just gets registered as crits, whether it's actually critting or not.
Yeah. That's kind of silly.
Not ready. Not ready.
Alright, DR guy hiding in the back. Come here. Every single time. Always one of you little punks. Is that a 34.2 mil? Nice. Damage is getting more consistent now that I got the exploit glyph activated, because now instead of like me tagging them with vulnerable, they're getting their vulnerable like automatically, which is increasing my output tremendously. They don't normally live long enough to be unvulnerable anyway. Oh, okay. Random explosion got me. My resistances aren't really capped out, so it's not a surprise. I was kind of waiting till I got better equipment.
Not ready. Need more time.
I might just be better off throwing the duelist aspect on my amulet and just going with like, I don't know, Yen's blessings.
Not ready.
Or something else. Maybe another aspect.
Not ready.
Keep forgetting to gamble.
Need more time.
Yeah, and then you just like forget to gamble for like 7 or 8 or 9 pit runs and you're full every single one. Because you're a big silly head.
Need more time.
It's almost like there should be a warning. Like when you go to make the pit, it's like, warning, you are full on obols. Are you sure you want to create this pit?
Need more time.
And be like, oh, I'm full on obols.
Oh,
Warning, you are a big dummy. Are you sure you want to do this?
Not ready yet.
I can't get away from Prodigy's tent there because I need Scourge up time for his resource gen.
So, not to like derail your entire build, but I probably will. What about going with a healing poisoning build instead?
Need more time.
I mean, there's that that passive. What is it?
Not ready yet.
Right in the middle of fighting a horrific monster. Hold on. Okay. Of course.
Horse, of course, a horse is
I literally went to go pull up my panel. I was like, am I done? I waited for a couple seconds and I was like, am I done? Am I done? Okay, I'm done. And then the monster exploded like very late, like with poison damage and killed me. I was thinking about this passive right here, Nourishment, which gives you a damage is increased by 3% multiplier for 3 seconds whenever you heal yourself. So it goes up to 3, and I'm pretty sure you can get Nourishment on like several items easily. So basically you would just like focus on healing yourself, and then that would of course bleed into the Bitter Medicine board, which is like a whole nother board on the Paragon tree that is also based on healing. I don't know. There definitely does seem to be something there with the healing portion of the poison, and then increasing the poisoning damage by healing yourself, and like stacking Nourishment so that you get more poisoning damage for healing yourself, which, I mean, you're using Endarel's Visage anyway, right? So you have pretty much like permanent healing, so that's not like that. Yeah, that's not even an issue.
Not ready yet.
It's just like crashed my explorer.
Not ready yet.
Where is the DR guy? Like, what the frickin' ham biscuit? Are you high? Is the guy like in the wall? I'm trying to find the DR guy, and he's like nowhere to be found.
Need more time.
I'm just all I see is damage resistance on the monster, and I don't really see the damage guy. And I kept killing monsters, hoping I'd find him eventually, but never found him. I mean, it's not like I need the DR guy dead, but
Not ready yet.
I mean, for the sake of killing the monsters faster than the speed of poop.
Need more time.
It would be nice.
Didn't have to wait so long. Wouldn't it be nice?
Not ready.
Wouldn't it be nice if there were monsters that didn't explode after they died? With evil poison gonorrhea. Or fireballs made by Molotov. Wouldn't it be nice if they stopped exploding after they were dead with IEDs?
Need more time. Need more time.
The DR guys in the ventilation under the floor in the server room? Okay.
Need
We're
more
going
time.
for them then. Dive, 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 dive.
Not ready yet.
Keep on swinging, keep on swinging. Don't stop swinging, keep on swinging.
Not ready yet.
We're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat it. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna eat it. No. I knew eating it was a bad idea. I just wanted to see if I could, if my barrier was strong enough. Moral of the story: my barrier was not strong enough. Where the hell did it just spawn me? Like, what the hell? How far back did it put me? To the moon, Alice, to the moon.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Attack, 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 and don't stop attacking. Attack, 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 and don't stop attacking. Keep on swinging your weapon, 'cause that is what we do. And then when we are finished, we will go take a big poo. Oh man, I don't even know what got me that time. Okay. Need resistances, need doojanks. Who would have known that I needed some resistances and stuff? It's that's important. Importante.
Better than starting from nothing.
Need more time.
No resistances.
ready yet.
Arlington Duplicon. Let me guess, he was a dupe. They duped him.
Need more time.
What's up, Ginger? How do I activate the Mystic Circle? Well, first off, you need one of the Mystic Circle aspects on your bar, or on your character. If you don't have that, then you can't activate nothing. It's a lucky hit proc, so it just happens automatically. Then once the the Mystic Circle is on the ground, you have to cast the appropriate tagged skill inside the circle to activate the circle. So if you don't do that, you don't get the circle activation.
Need more time. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Come here, DR guy.
Not ready yet.
Chop, 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 choppy, chop, 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 chop.
Need more time.
Lord Adinet.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Mr. Big ol' Gorilla, gonna slam him down, son. Come on down, gorillas, young. Bow, 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 bow. Gorillas in your face, we got gorillas everywhere, we got some gorillas. Gorillas.
Need more
Slam.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Cool Volley works so well with this, like just to apply your Thorns damage to large groups. I kind of like including Cool Volley in this.
Ready yet.
An AoE.
Yeah, it's just a really nice AoE. It pierces too, so you could very easily just like group up a pack of monsters, shoot a Quill Volley through the whole pack, and apply Thorns damage to the whole pack. It doesn't stack per Quill like originally thought, but
It actually has a little bit of Javazon vibes, except it's like splitting at the beginning instead of like when it hits the count, you know. Like it splits right away.
Need more time.
well, yeah, depending on which one you choose. I was doing the convergence one, but I guess maybe I could probably switch over to the spread one. I don't think it really matters. I was using it for the vulnerable though, so I wanted to make sure that the three was hitting it so that it was getting the vulnerables. Because the entire purpose is to make the monster vulnerable, so if it's not doing that, it's not useful to me. But I do like the way that I can just like shotgun a little bit of Thorns damage into a big pack.
The
Either
closest thing,
Not
my
ready.
Java baby. Look at the circle.
Not ready yet.
What are your glyphs at?
they're pretty low.
Okay.
I'm also
Alright.
missing Colossal. I don't even have Colossal when I need it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get, like, I'm getting exploit up right now. Now at 20. So 20, 29, 30, 31, and I'm missing Colossal. I still haven't found it. That's going to be another big multiplier there. It's also Gorilla Skills, which is also, I'm sure... Actually, I don't even know if that's going to... Because it does say Gorilla Skills, doesn't it? Yeah, so that might not give me any damage, which means I probably don't want to scale that at all. What's up, Keith? I mean, what's up, Yoma?
Oh, mama.
Yo, mama. Yo, mama, what you want, what you really, really want is you want to go home and get some McDonald's there, because that's what we got at home. We got McDonald's at home. So sick of getting these like fake spammy things. You know what the latest scam is that's been floating around?
No.
It's a cryptocurrency scam. So apparently there's you know about like seed codes when it comes to like a crypto wallet? Like our seed phrases, I think is what it's called.
I can probably guess, but no, I haven't looked into them.
So basically what it is like if you have a wallet, there's like a seed phrase, and the seed phrase will be something random. Like it'll be like wallet, taco, like elephant, like, you know, chocolate. It's a bunch of random words, and it's like 12 of them or something like that, right? And so it's very hard to guess. But the latest scam is people will make comments on like a video or something like that, and they're like, "Oh my God, great video! Maybe you can help me out about, you know, with this, you know, my crypto wallet. I can't figure out how to transfer the funds," or something like that, right? And then they said, then they'll put their seed code phrase down, which immediately makes you think that you can have access to their wallet, because that's basically how wallets work. Is you import the wallet via the seed phrase, and then you can do whatever you want with the wallet once you have the seed phrase. Except for the seed phrase is view only,
Need more time.
and of course they don't tell you that. But the whole scam basically is they wanted to get you to import their wallet, and once you import their view only wallet, then they tell you that they need money to like, you know, like activate the wallet or something like that, and it's just another in a long list of scams.
Not ready yet.
If somebody sends you a message, guys, if somebody does something stupid, like gives you their seed code phrase, they're not idiots. They didn't paste their seed code phrase online, you know, like a dumbly. They're trying to scam you. So don't put their seed code phrase into your wallet, and don't communicate with this person at all. Especially if they use WhatsApp. Dear Lord Jesus, it seems like every single scammer in the world uses frickin' WhatsApp. It's like you can immediately tell if somebody is a scammer, whether they're on WhatsApp or not. Are they on WhatsApp? Yeah, then they're probably a scammer. Are you on WhatsApp and you're not a scammer? then get off WhatsApp, because we need to just make it so that WhatsApp is only for scammers. That's what we need to do. So
I
then,
live by a simple rule. Nothing in life is free.
exactly.
Basically, if it's too good to be true,
Not
it
ready
is.
Did you ever watch Sliders back in the day?
No.
So in Sliders, they leaped from like alternate universe to alternate universe, and there was always these like crazy places. There was this one where crime was basically non-existent, and the police officers were like hungry, like literally hungry for trying to catch crooks. And they portaled into the world, and when they got there, they were in a mall, and in the center of the mall, on the floor, was a wallet. It was open, and the money was fanned out perfectly. Like they were $100 bills, and they were like fanned out, like somebody fanned out a deck of cards, sticking out of the wallet. And it was sitting on the floor, like bait style. Like we're talking like cartoon bait with like a fishing line like hooked up to the wallet, and they're just like ready to like pounce on whoever tries to get the wallet. And nobody was touching it. Like everybody was just walking right by the wallet, and nobody would even look at it. And Remy, I think, walks up to the wallet, and he goes and picks it up, and he looks at the ID to see whose it is, because he's going to return it to the person. And as soon as he picks up the wallet, like a SWAT team comes down from the ceiling. It arrests him, and they're like, "Oh, we caught you red-handed." And he's like, "I was just trying to return it to the owner." Likely story. Jank was hilarious. Do I think the cow level is currently in the game? I don't know. I feel like the current, like, we're gonna find out one way or the other, but like I feel like they're teasing us at this point. They keep teasing us.
Not ready.
We're being teased.
Not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
Teasy, teasy, tease.
Need more time.
Got some tea.
I mean, this poison damage Thorns thing ain't no joke. Like,
Not ready yet.
it works. It works very well with Scourge too, because you just tie Scourge and the Thorns together, and the monsters just, they immediately run away, and then as they're moving, they're taking Thorns damage. And it's a pretty considerable amount of Thorns damage.
Not ready yet.
I'm not really sure if it's the way I want to go, but it looks nice. It works, I guess.
Not ready yet.
It kind of bothers me though. There's some monsters that just don't move, so like they just don't take any damage. It's just like they're like,
Need more time.
not moving. But you're feared. Well, yeah, I'm scared, but I'm still gonna. I mean, I'm scared stiff.
Need more time.
Scared stiff, my boys.
Need more time. Need more time.
My vow has been shattered.
Not ready yet.
You've shattered the vow. I love how people are so short-sighted about those items too. They're like Shattered Vow. You mean Shattered Vow
Not
salvage?
ready yet.
And have no clue how to properly use it. Or they're like Nesicum Herald. You mean Nesicum Herald of salvage?
Not ready yet.
One guy said he got the Nesicum Herald, and he's like, I put it in the place of my Kapaleke, and it just didn't work very well.
Yeah, you can't just substitute.
And I'm like, you can't just like sub it in. Like that's not how it works. You gotta like build a whole character around it.
All those people who make that comment are just Rada Kepaleki build copiers who just like, oh my god, I do infinite damage with the Rada Kepaleki. I put on this weapon, it's trash. Like they have no thought process.
No thought process. No process at
Yes,
all.
if I put on Rada Kepaleki right now, will I be doing pit like 100? Sure. Sure, you're right. But I already have 2 Rada Kepaleki builds. I don't need a third.
Well, it's like they can't envision a world where the Rod of Kepaleke isn't in their hands. They're like, no, this is the best weapon. I think Rod of Kepaleke is amazing, but I don't think it's the best weapon. I think there are better weapons. I just found a triple greater affix armor. It's an interesting one. 428 thorns, 352 armor, 685 maximum life. I guess I could roll off the thorns and turn it into a dex armor, or I could roll off the armor and turn it into a thorns armor. But since it's an armor, I'm assuming you would never want the thorns, so. And true to form, it's an ancestral legendary, and of course the affix on it, or the aspect on it, rolled bottom. It's the worst possible roll that you can get on that aspect. Am I playing with Razorblade? Yeah, I'm playing a Thorns build. If you do a Thorns build, you're doing Razorblade. Like, there's pretty much no...
So much thorns.
There's just way too much Thorns on Razorblade for you not to use Razorblade. That's like where the majority of your Thorns damage is going to come from.
What's a quad Razorblade cost?
I don't know.
Can we get you one?
I don't know. Let's take a look. Quaddy. A razor blade of quad. Unique. Why is this site so laggy? Everything on the site is laggy. Like the whole thing. Like when I'm trying to like select stuff, like everything is like behind.
Yeah. You're not laggy, I'm laggy.
Oh, that's tragic. A quad razor blade with a 110 on the multiplier.
Yeah. How much?
I don't know. There's no price. I found out that the 200% does apply. So it applies when you're attacking as well as when you're... So I figured it out. It took some testing and like design, but the 200% multiplier does in fact apply when you are when you're attacking. It functions as like a multiplier of the max number. So like when I was doing my testing yesterday and I was playing around with stuff, like I would test and I would have like a very set damage and it would be like say like 2,752 to like 8,000 or whatever. And it would stay at that, like no matter what. And then when the razor plate would proc, it would go from the 8,000 to like 15k or something, and that would be like the top end with like the razor plate proc. So, hold on, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I gotta go Pepe Doodles. Whew. Alright, so we need a 4 GA. With decent mods. There's a 4 GA with 180% and he wants 1.5 billion.
Not bad.
A 4 GA with 125% and he wants 100 million. Worst possible roll ever. It's terrible. This guy's got a quad with a 175 for 450 million. Popsy. It's actually not bad. I mean, I'm not like in a super rush to get one, but I have a 2 GA with a 200% is what I'm using right now. It's pretty good. Let's keep getting these glyphs up a little bit. And then I'll figure out what to do from there.
Not ready.
I need masterworking materials, so this is something that I need to work on as well. This staff is pretty good. I can get this thing masterworked.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I always need masterwork too, especially when you do new builds.
Mm-hmm.
Done for dailies.
Need more time.
Hello, damage resistant aura guy.
Need more time.
Die. Boom.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Can I ride my mountain? Yeah.
Curious if I'm even getting the most out of Andes. I'm gonna put on Shaco for a second just to do a quick test.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Hmm.
Chocolate does a lot of damage.
What?
Not ready.
I'm doing like the same kind of damage with Shaco than I was as with Andes.
Andy's is not adding enough poison
Not
damage.
ready yet.
I think you need like a better skill for Andes. Like ability or something.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Yeah, I want to go back and give my Green Ranger a try again. Like, but I think I want to lean into Scourge. I think that's my goal next. I want to see what happens if I lean into Scourge a lot. I want to get that continuous duration aspect. Make sure I put that on there. I want to max it out, obviously. I'll try and get some like Scourge bonus levels. Actually, I don't know if you can get. Actually, you can get that on like your boots, right? Is it defensive on the boots?
You can get it on chest, and there's a pair of pants from Grigori that gives another like +3 with greater epics. So you get +3 defensive, or you can get +4 against Scourge directly on chest armor. Then you can get another +3 on the unique pants. And then all that can be masterwork to like rank 7 or 8. So technically that's like 15 skills to Scourge right there. And then Shaco's another 4 if you wanted to go that route. So that's +19 to Scourge with the default 5. That's plus rank 24 Scourge we're at right now. It would be the perfect year. Which is a super high rank.
Is the aspect that makes vulnerable enemies echo on death any good in my opinion? Haven't tested it at all.
Crazy.
I've been told it's amazing.
I used it on my Nessikin build to like extend the mark target to all targets basically. To extend that damage. Because I kill the mark target and everything explodes with it. And apparently it's even better than what I was using, because if you use it with any top build, it's just like quad dipping on the multiplier. Like the explosions are doing kind of like what Shatter Sorceress were doing. It's broken.
Sounds broken.
Need more time.
It's like all the YouTubers are just like a day behind of what I'm testing. When I test Crushing Hand, 2 days later, everyone makes a Crushing Hand video. I test that vulnerable aspect with the Nessikin like 3 days ago. Now everyone's posting about it. It's bloody.
Not ready. Not ready.
I think the Andes does more damage, but
Not ready.
that's what it is.
The auto executes are really fun, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm curious for you to set your guy up like me, and then give your opinion where to go. Because, like, this is good. I just don't know where I would go from here.
So how are you setting it up? No pestilence swarms? Or are you doing
No swarms.
the touch of death? What's
I'm
your
doing
main
touch of
what's
death.
your main ability? Touch of death?
Touch it up.
I was doing Stinger as my main ability.
Singer wasn't doing as much damage as touch it up. But I didn't invest in the swarm part of Stinger, so.
Yeah, I was building the swarms. I mean, I was like Torment 3 easy, like capable. I don't think I was quite ready for Torment 4, but I was Torment 3 easy with the pestilence swarms.
If you swap to Touch of Death and you put on the aspects I'm using, which is basically accelerating for max attack speed, and the Touch of Death like explosions with creeping death on the amulet, it's doing enough damage to like demolish Pit 65, which is equivalent to Torment 4. So.
Well, I mean, my goal wasn't to like just get as much poison damage as I could. My goal was to like really dig into the Shattered Vow. I was trying to increase my poisoning as much as I possibly could.
I agree.
But I feel like the Scourge, I think out of all of the abilities, I think Scourge has the highest potential for poison damage. The Touch of Death, I think, might be second. And then the thing about Stinger, which I liked though, which you might find if you like pull it into your rotation, is that when you use Stinger, it takes the poison damage that's on the target that you're attacking and it spreads it to all the targets around you. So if a monster is poisoned at any point, doesn't matter, and you use Stinger, as long as you're not using the one that pulls the poison, because you can't use the 40 times multiplier, because that ruins the entire effect. But you use Stinger on a target that's poisoned, it spreads the poisoning from that target to all targets nearby. So you can stack your poison like on that one target, you can get it really high, and then you use Stinger on them, and then it causes the poison to echo to all the monsters around it, which is actually very effective. I mean, if you read it, it pretty much says as much. It says, strike a small area dealing 5,370 damage to enemies within, as well as surrounding poisoned enemies. Stinger applies 50% of its base damage as poisoning over 6 seconds to all enemies hit. So basically, when you hit the target, it smacks the target. It does the regular whatever damage, like, it doesn't matter. It also poisons them if you have the enhanced Stinger, and then it takes that damage and then it echoes it to all of the surrounding poisoned enemies. So as long as all of the enemies around you are poisoned, it echoes the damage to all the enemies that are poisoned. But they do have to be poisoned, which is kind of where Scourge comes in, because with Scourge, you can, if you're stacking it, all of the enemies around you should be poisoned. Especially if you get the size radius increase, because you can get like a huge radius on Scourge. Like, it's crazy. And I don't know. Like, I think Touch of Death does more poison damage than Stinger in general, though. It also has a ridiculously huge cost on it, though, which is prohibitive. It's like 79 vigor cost per cast when you do the core skill portion.
That's why I'm using Ring of Starless to help with that. And Scourge is giving me like so much resource generation, along with Ravager. And then I have max attack speed, so my basic Withering Fist right now generates +2 to all skills, and it just gives me a ton of resource fast. I mean, I could always throw on the Midnight Ring, but I don't want to waste the ring slot on that.
Not ready yet. Not ready.
Yeah, the Pestilent Swarms did a pretty significant amount of poison damage too. But the problem with that is that you have to have the aspect which allows them to do poisoning damage. So there's an aspect. It's I think it's the aspect of infestation, or it makes them do poisoning damage. So if you don't have that one, it doesn't work. You still get the multiplier, of course, like if you're stacking Pestilent Swarm. So if you go that direction, so I mean that's not like a terrible option. And Stinger is the best way to spam Pestilent Swarms, like pretty much bar none. So you can get up to like 17 swarms with like a 2% multiplier per swarm. So you end up with a pretty decent multiplier from the number of swarms. And then they're also poisoning targets as well, so that's also nice. But it takes like 2 aspects bare minimum to do the Pestilent Swarms thing.
Yeah, and then it takes like glyph too, and then it doesn't take tempers. But like to really get the most of the Pestilent Swarm poisoning, you need to do the tempers or Pestilent Swarm damage.
Not ready yet.
Score boss is up in 2 minutes. Move them up or distract the units?
Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
Hey, thank you, Miles. You can get this sweater on the shop at ggmentor.com.
Need more time.
It's an ugly Christmas sweater. Now order it before Christmas. It comes all the way from the China land, so make sure you order it soon, otherwise you might not get it for Christmas.
Need more time.
Damage with poisoning is different than damage with poison.
So it's also important to note, though, that any damage that increases poison damage will also increase poisoning damage, but any damage that increases poisoning will not increase poison,
Not ready.
Yeah.
which is kind of stupid, but there are a bunch of poison bonuses that you can get, like throughout the tree and stuff like that. Like the Pestilent Swarms one has like a 5 times multiplier for poison damage, and so forth and so on.
Need more time.
Nigel plus Pus Blister. What a name. What's up, Nigel?
Not ready. Not ready.
How many times is he gonna do this to me? I literally get to the boss room. I'm about to kill the boss in the pit, you know, after I've done the whole dungeon, and then just boot to desktop. Every single time, man. I mean, not every single time, it's an exaggeration, but it's happened a lot. Just wasted effort, just wasted pit run. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Don't deserve my pit run. You.
Gotta take out that memory stick.
Well, since I got booted, let me go take a look at my Green Ranger real quick.
Green Ranger, where are you?
Truth be told, I've never been the sort for towns.
So where is the Scourge poisoning duration? It's in the weapons, so it doesn't work with, yeah, so it won't work with the Shattered Vow. You can, however, get Scourge size in the tempering recipes, which is pretty easy to get Scourge size up to like 10, you know, like 100%.
Father bless. What do you need?
What's up, John? I'm doing pretty good. I'm back. Someone almost ran my dad and me over, but we are safe. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. I mean, I was thinking like you get two pumps of Scourge size. You let that be ridiculous. You probably grab the Soil Mystic Circle, so you get that also going at the same time in the same area. So like as you're, like poisoning everything with Scourge, you're also getting the poison damage coming from the Mystic Circle. So they can just stack on top of each other. They're both area of effect abilities, so I don't see any reason why they wouldn't work well together. Yeah. Centipede skills cast in Mystic Circles empower them to periodically apply poisoning damage over 6 seconds to enemies within any enemies within while extending any crowd control effects on them. So we get those two together. That way you can get like a massive amount of poison damage in an AoE circle around you.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna take for me to lucky hit chance. It's gonna be lucky. No. Use all my material. Yay, man. Yeah, that's good enough.
I feel like there's just not really enough in here for Scourge. I mean, Nourishment is also a pretty big multiplier, and Scourge can trigger Nourishment easily by just simply using the healing one, if you wanted to go that way, so that every time you're hitting an enemy with Scourge, you get a pretty huge amount of life back, which means Nourishment is constantly being triggered. Isn't there a ring that has like a huge amount of nourishment?
Yep. Greater effects +4 it starts at.
That is your maximum vigor is increased by 50%. Killing an enemy grants you 7 vigor. While you have ferocity, your poisoning effects deal their damage across 33% of their normal duration. I mean, I still don't know whether that's like beneficial or not to the way that it works, but I mean, that is a very strong multiplier. I mean, you're talking about, what is that? Nourishment is 9% at 3 levels, so 3% per level. Which means that you're going to get from the ring 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you get a 12% multiplier just from having the ring, and you can also try and target that specifically. So I think you end up going with Ring of Midday Hunt. This character needs like a full redesign. It's unfortunate.
Try out my version, but then you'd have to redesign it again if you insert.
I mean, I still want to do Shattered Vow. I mean, I'm still in that ballpark. I still want to try Shattered Vow.
And I'm executing stuff all the time. It's executed.
Yo, mom get executed. Yo, can't believe it. It's a joke. Your moms get executed, yo. Come on down and let's go. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo mama,
I just want a second set of eyes.
yo
This build.
yo daddy, yo mama, yo daddy. Got like 3 mythics in this build so far.
I'm using 4.
Really? What's your 4th?
Ring of Starless, Shattered Vow, Andes, and Shattered Vow.
Ring
Shroud
of
of False
Starless. Oh, you're using the Shroud of False Death in there?
Yeah. I realized I said that wrong. Yeah. Shroud of False Death, Endariel's, Ring of Starless, Shattered Vow. Yeah, I figured the Shroud of False Death was just so good for resource gen reasons, and all the passives you get with poison. There's a lot of them. Plus your Spirit Hall. Plus the potency skill passive. There was just so many multiplier passives. I was like, why not? I mean, I could swap it out and try an aspect.
I mean, I have it too. I don't really know if I want to use it with this build though. I feel like another aspect would be better. Because you need the utility. I think that's the problem.
I think I was going the Swarm direction. I definitely would have to swap it out. You just need so many aspects. Mystic Circle, Swarm. Like, fully commit to the Stinger, Swarm, Mystic Circle, and see where that takes you.
Five points in Scourge, that's what we want. Kick you right in the throat. Don't tell them what to do, 'cause we kick them right in the poo. Right in the poo. Do not judge. Do not do the judge. In the poo.
It's fine. Pick a training lane.
Cody, why do you always make such weird noises? I said it. over there be just like licking something. I don't know what they licking. I don't even want to turn around and look. I don't want to look. I don't want to see. I don't want to look. I don't want to see. It's probably freaking grody. It's probably freaking grody. So freaking grody, grody, grody. So ugly, nasty, grody, bodie, moldy. I was looking at toxic skin for this build.
Yeah.
Even though I don't necessarily like want toxic skin, I was thinking about it from the perspective of like, hey, it does poison damage. I also noticed that if you increase it to 5 ranks, the passive poisoning damage goes from 3 seconds to 5 seconds. So it gets an additional, I don't know, additional poison damage in a trail. It does go up as well. So like if you grab the second one, which is enhanced toxic skin, apparently it increases the poisoning damage to 18,054. I mean, that leaves me with 1 more skill and 2 whole skill points. I've got Touch of Death on the right click, Thrash on the left click, because I don't even know. Maybe Thrash wouldn't be the best choice. Maybe I'll just go with Withering Fist. I do get Ferocity, which was what I was thinking. Yeah, I'll leave it. I got Ravager so I can like leap to targets. And also for the Vigor generation, which I'm gonna need. I guess I probably need resolve stacks. I actually don't have any resolve stacks. Also don't have an ultimate chosen yet either. I mean, the Devourer does a lot of poison damage. He really does. Like, I played around with him. And he stays active for a really long time. Which is also kind of a negative in some ways, because he stays active for a really long time. So, like, what ends up happening is he's, like, always up. Which doesn't necessarily work out to be very good.
Where's that Mystic Circle potency?
Mystic Circle potency, it's inoffensive. It's really easy to stack the way that they have it. It's super, super duper easy. It stacks with you can put it on your weapon, you can put it on your rings, you can put it on your amulet, you can put it on your gloves. You can stack the crap out of Mystic Circle potency. Is it complex, Big Steve? I mean, yeah, it's a little complex. It's not like PoE complex or anything, but it's complex. It's fun complex. It's like a puzzle. No, there's nothing wrong with puzzles. You got something against puzzles? What, you don't like puzzles?
104 million is the highest tick I got. The Mystic Circle version. And I haven't crafted any potency. Maybe I just dropped creeping depth completely.
I don't know. What are you using in your ring and amulet slots?
One starless, and then you mean like for temper, or what are you asking?
Oh, your aspects, yeah.
Oh,
so you only have
aspect.
you only have 2 offensive aspects, basically, is what you're looking at.
I have 3. I have gloves, ring, and amulet.
Oh, I was gonna put Ring of Midday Hunt on. Like, I think Ring of Midday Hunt is a solid choice. I think that multiplier that comes from nourishment is insane, and I'm also interested to see how that 33% poisoning duration thing stacks. I don't know if that's gonna like fill up the bar more or fill up the bar less. I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Not ready yet.
That's the problem with swapping this stuff.
I need more time.
I'll just commit to the circle. And I don't even know the code.
Not ready.
Drop back when we're done.
I need more vigor. I need more time.
Meat from throat is my specialty.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but it looks fun.
It's a fight you wanted.
Not ready yet. I need more vigor. I need more time.
Man, it seems to be working well.
I need more time.
I like the combination. The Scourge needs to stay active all the time, which I've got it for the 8 seconds, so that works pretty well. I don't have any cooldown reduction, but even then, honestly, it's practically always active at 8-second continuous, and it poisons them for 6 seconds. So after the 6 seconds is after the 8 seconds is over, and the last monster is touched by the Scourge, they're still poisoned for a continuous 6 seconds, which overlaps into the next cast. So it's not like I even need to reduce Scourge's cooldown. I doubt you could poison them multiple times. I don't know. I could always use Intricacy to cast it multiple times if I wanted to, though. Which I do have set up.
And so I don't even need the pestilence forms at all. I can just do the Mystic Circle and get similar damage. For more attack speed. One more test, and then I'll commit to Mystic Circle.
Mystic Circle. Mystic Circle is nice.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
I have like a nearly perfect Mystic Circle amulet on another character. Wonder if I'll just yank that. I've got Bane. I'm using Consumption, which doesn't help me at the moment because I'm not stacking the Pestilent Swarms anymore, but it does also increase for the Touch of Death Swarms. Those only stack to 3, so that's only 2, 4, 6. That's only a 6% multiplier. Technically, I could get a couple more Pestilent Swarms. I've got the Ritual Glyph. I don't think I have any way to restack Resolve at the moment, which is a problem because I'm using the Colossal Glyph. I mean, I suppose I could try and include Armored Hide somehow. I kind of need Ravager to take care of the cost of Touch of Death because it's so freaking expensive. I don't know what I pull. I don't think I can pull anything. I mean, it's only 2 points. I guess I could pull the ultimate, but then I'd have to pull all the other ultimate passives. And that just doesn't seem worth it.
Full committing. Plains and soil. And I just have to hope I hit my tempers.
Not the only way we can do this. I think we have to go Rock Splitter as our basic. And that'll give us our multiplier. Then I need an amulet. I'm thinking Mystic Circle on the amulet. So we do Scourge on the boots, Soil Power on the armor. I just need any amulet for the moment so I could test the Mystic Circle. I don't have a lot of really good amulets in here. They're all like, eh.
Yeah, that's a circle potency and everything. I assume you want to temper that.
Mystic Circle potency? Yeah, you temper Mystic Circle potency. It gives you a huge multiplier. Mine was almost up to 20% times per stack of ferocity. It's kind of nuts.
On the two-hander, right?
Yeah. Do I teach in gingernomics? What's gingernomics?
Not ready yet. Need more time.
There it is.
I'm out of vigor. Need more time.
You want blood spilled and bones.
Man, these tick numbers ain't pathetic. I was just ticking for like 1.2 mil, 1.3 mil. It's a lot of tick.
I'm low on vigor. Not ready yet.
What am I, currently using Jaguar. That's not what I want. I don't know what I want. I gotta go Jaguar for the bottom. If I do go Jaguar, we could make an interesting passive choice to go with Potent to get me the increased damage from the monsters. That would actually be not bad at all. Go 3 and Potent. Let's try that.
I need more time. I don't have enough vigor.
Fight you want.
I need more time.
That's some fried coffee.
Not ready.
This is what you asked for. One town is as good as another for me.
I gotta actually go test this on something.
Not ready yet.
I really doubt her resistances are actually set up properly. Let's go to like Torment. No, Torment 3 is all this one's capable of. No, resistances aren't like god awful. Let's go punch something. Let's go into the HellTide.
What's the best board for a ritual, you know?
Intelligence boards. There's a couple intelligence boards. Infighter is 64. Sapping is 69. Drive is 69, and Bitter Medicine is 69. So I usually end up going with Sapping because that's the only one I usually end up pulling. I don't pull the other ones a lot of the times, like Drive and Bitter Medicine.
Need time for that.
Tapping's definitely better than the starter board because the starter board is only 64. Okay, we'll swap that around.
Not ready. Not ready. Need more time. Need more vigor.
I feel like the 33% shorter duration is directly working against the Shattered Vow.
Need more time.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Not ready.
Because the nourishment bonus is, it's a nice multiplier. But it definitely seems to be working against
Need
it.
more time.
try taking it off.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
146 million
I don't have
ticks
enough vigor.
on the boss that's staggered.
Yeah. So I just took the I just took that ring off, and it just like my poisoning damage just went way up. I mean, I don't think necessarily that it was like hurting the way that my poisoning damage was working, but it wasn't filling up their bar, which is the main problem.
Need more time.
And because it wasn't filling up their bar, I wasn't getting the executes.
I don't have enough vigor.
I actually want the poisons to last longer, is what I want. The longer the duration, the better.
Need more time.
I think I have the definitive version right now, or it's way better than I started with today.
Not ready yet.
No masterworking on any of my potency though. I just need to farm materials.
I'm out of vigor. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
I mean, this is way better than I had it set up before, and my items have not been maxed, and my runes are not set up properly. Honestly, this feels even better.
Need more time.
Basically, I'm just using a basic skill to like be my main attack for fast attacking and getting as much Andy's proc as I can. I'm using rock splitter for the resolve creation because I don't want to put armored hide on my bar. And then I'm using touch of death so that I'm getting that. I'm also using the jaguar secondary and primary at the moment. I don't know if there's a better choice. Seems to be working pretty well. Stomach is bothering me this morning. I'll be right back. Time to go visit the John again.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
It came to me while I was on the toilet. Like a flash of brilliance. You know what we do? We use the incarnate skill thing that makes all the enemies vulnerable.
Okay.
And the reason why we do that is because, of course, having the vulnerable modifier on all monsters nearby means that their poisoning damage is going to be increased by a drastically large amount. I don't know how well the whole other part of it works. Doesn't really matter. But Toxic Skin is an incarnate skill. So, spamming Toxic Skin anyway. Why not? Then we get vulnerable on everything around us. Every time we spam our ability. And then that makes sure that, you know, we're getting the vulnerable multipliers, right? So we're getting all the vulnerable multipliers for all the poison damage that we're doing. I mean, poison damage is one of those things that's like it's like a widespread effect, right? Like we're not necessarily just trying to poison one target. We're trying to poison everybody within range, and we're trying to make them all die from poisoning. So the incarnate skill being able to make all enemies vulnerable nearby is certainly not a terrible thing.
So as the Shatter of Vow executes one enemy, it's going to kill every other enemy. With that aspect.
The what?
The damage. I think that's the same aspect that just gives you 55% like spread explosion damage on a kill.
Yeah, from what I understand.
So you'll just be killed as soon as one target dies, everything should die. With that
They'll just explode and the execute will just like kill the rest.
Yep. Kind of curious how it interacts with the execute mechanic. Does it just AoE execute?
It seems like it. So like you poison all the monsters, and then what happens is after you poison all the monsters, they are like they're not necessarily at the execute function yet, and then the explosions start happening, and then it brings down their HP, but they're still poisoned. So then they execute like automatically executes them because their poisoning, you know, like exceeded their HP at that point, and so it's just it's like an automatic execute function. I mean, the other option is to go with the Touch of Death early thing, but I was thinking about the Touch of Death explodes early thing, and I just don't know if, like, are you able to keep 3 swarms up, like, all the time on a boss?
Oh, yeah.
Or is it... Because I thought it had to do with, like, when they died.
Or when the affection expires. It's either or. And it's not even having to keep the swarms up. They explode for so much damage the boss instant dies.
Not ready.
They add into the poison pool. It's quite insane, actually.
We need more time.
I mean, the way I currently have it set up right now, I'm handling World Tier 3 with, or Torment 3 with no problem whatsoever. Torment 3, Torment 3, doo 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 doo. I mean, the Incarnate skill's nice, but it's the only... Actually, I'm also using Ravager, so I guess Ravager also counts. I don't know. It's okay. I kind of want to try out the other one with the Touch of Death swarms.
I'm nowhere near optimized, and the way I have it set up now, like my highest poison tick on the dummy was like 143 mil per tick, and then I also get like 2 bill explosions now and then.
It's kind of neat.
Like it's strong the way I have it set up. It's really strong.
Not ready.
It would only get stronger from here. Counterbow doing its job. I have max attack speed too.
Need more time.
Yeah, I totally haven't even like played around with the attack speed stuff because that's like another whole other part of it is getting all the berserk attack speed and the.
Well, between Andario's and the Ring of Starless and the Berserking on Shadow Battle attack speed, that covers pull 1. Then pull 2 is covered by your Frosty stacks and Accelerating. So then I just have both pulls at 100% pretty much.
Need more time. Not ready. Need more time.
Executed.
Need more time. Need more time.
Am I at right now for attack speed?
Not ready yet.
125.
Need more time.
Yeah,
Need
125.
more time.
Got another 75 I can get.
Need more time. Need more time.
Executed.
Not ready yet.
You need Greater Epic Thorns pants, by the way?
Ready.
Greater Apic's Thorn pants?
Yeah, like the whole thing.
I probably need better pants. Yeah, I probably do.
It's like Life, Dex, and Greater Epic Thorns. Like, they're just basic pants.
Yeah, I would probably do. I need like better ancestral stuff for like all my builds.
Need more time.
Yeah, I like this a lot better than the previous one. The Pestilence Swarms were okay, but Paragon board needs to be redone.
Not ready.
I mean, it's in a much better place than it was before, that's for sure. I do like having the Scourge active 100% of the time. It's very effective.
Yeah, that is nice. I just rely on Prodigy's tempo to keep my Scourge up.
Not ready yet.
Well, it just poisons everything. all the time.
Need more time. Not ready. Not ready.
Yay, ancestral gloves. Crate gloves. Not bad. Okay. Okay.
Need more time.
Yeah, the Ring of the Midday Hunt seems like it would be really good if you wanted to set up a poison build not around the Vow, Shattered Vow.
Not ready yet.
I mean, I don't see any reason why you would want to have your poisons be like super duper long if you don't have Shattered Vow on. I mean, having them tick faster would be useful in that case. Like if you were doing like a Rod of Kepeleke build or something.
Need more time.
Yeah. It works in your benefit too. It's just it's not going to fill up the bar. Like it's weird because the more health you take, like the faster you take health away from the boss, let's say, the less poison damage you have to do to execute. So
yeah.
like it kind of works in your favor too. It just doesn't work in the like the max poison damage favor or poisoning damage favor. But you do create less health faster, which means you'll execute quicker too, because they basically have less of these people.
Not ready.
I don't know. I think when I was playing with it, it didn't seem like it worked better. Or even the same. Let's just say the same. It didn't even look like it worked the same. Because even though it was ticking 33% faster, the problem is that like the damage is faster, yes, but the amount of HP that it takes up on the bar is far less because it's faster, and it doesn't like you don't care about how long it takes to deal the damage. All you care about is that the damage is on the bar. And then you want to like stack that damage to the moon until they get executed. The other one is just like making it so you dish the damage out faster, and it doesn't have hardly any red on the bar. But what makes it worse is the shorter duration means that you can stack less poisons together in total. So like normally, like if you have like 6 or 7 different poisons coming from 6 or 7 different skills, and they all last like 6 or 7 seconds, then that's great, and you can overlap them, which is how you're getting a lot of your damage output, is you're overlapping multiple poisons. But because the durations are so much shorter, 33% shorter, you're getting less overlap, and I was just noticing that it was not as good in terms of trying to overlap multiple different poisons on the target. It almost pretty much just turns your poisons into direct damage for the most part. Have you tried like the traditional Creeping Death and like Fists of Fate together?
I have. Problem is I don't have a really nice Fist of Fate.
Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
It wasn't as like I was doing more damage without it.
Need more time.
I think the Creeping Death, Fist of Fate, and Dariel's like combo works really well for a skill that's like the base skill is not poison like Garage. where you're just hitting really fast and you're just going for procs. But because I'm using a base poison skill, like that setup probably would work better with like Pull Volley or something.
I mean, it's not like you couldn't pull Will Volley in.
I would love duration on this variable. If I could get poison duration anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's like no poison duration on anything.
I think that's the biggest problem that we're running into.
Scourge is the only thing that has poison duration. That's it.
Yeah.
And it's on a freaking weapon temper, so you can't put it with a Shattered Vow.
Exactly. Just backed into a corner.
I mean, I don't understand why something like Shattered Vow, which is designed around the idea of enemies afflicted by poison damage are, you know, obviously more than their life remaining. I mean, it gives you damage over time bonus, which is nice, but then it doesn't really give you...
Should give you duration.
It should give you, like, duration, yeah. It should give you, like, plus, like, 40% poison duration or something.
I would drop even the attack speed while Berserk, because you get the attack speed other places if you wanted, and just give a poison duration or something.
What's up, Sylvia Smith? How are you doing?
Or just make it part of the purple text, like the special text. Enemies afflicted by more damage over time are executed. Just say poison durations are doubled or something there too. That would just make that weapon perfect. Probably creeping death on the gloves. Drop some attack speed.
It's a poison damage, sir. I'm gonna go back to my Thorns character. I got her set up decently enough now.
Was wondering how the Necro Iron Maiden would affect it, if at all.
It's not Thorns damage.
It's not?
Right? I'm pretty sure I made its own thing last time we talked about it.
Okay.
I haven't looked at it in a long time, but I remember having this conversation like in season 2 or something.
Yeah, I think you're right. It just says they will... I mean, it doesn't say anything about Thorns. Cause the target area. Enemies affected by the Iron Maiden take 30% damage over 2 seconds, and each time they deal direct damage.
This guy just told me he got a 4 GA Shattered Vow on my video.
That's amazing.
He's like, and I have no idea what to do with it.
I mean, he can make my build if he wants to play Spareborn, but I do think, like, if we're going to keep having the conversations about it, it is going to be better on Barb. It's going to be better on Druid. Maybe even can Necromancer use it? Because it'll be better on Necromancer too, probably.
I'm not sure. Shadow damage is weird. I'm not really sure shadow damage is shadow damage over time. I don't know how to explain shadow damage. People ask me sometimes, and I'm like, I really don't know the answer to that question. I do not know. Is it damage over time? Is it though? Is it? Blizzard be pushing the boundaries of what counts as damage over time and what doesn't count as damage over time. Like DOT is determined as something that is applied to the target that continues to do damage over time, irrespective of whether you are near them or not, or damaging them or not, or whether they're standing in a puddle or not. So in other words, if you apply a DOT to a target, then the monster should be taking damage from you even if you are no longer present. Right? However, with the Shadow Necromancer, for some reason or another, a lot of their abilities do not do damage continuously after the effect of the shadow damage effect on the target. So if I put a puddle underneath your feet, you take damage intermittently on a per second basis from the puddle, but upon leaving the puddle, you no longer have any effect on your bar whatsoever. It also doesn't really, I think, count as damage over time as far as like the red bar thing. It's weird. Like most of the damage over time stuff that comes from shadow damage, I don't think would work with Shattered Vow. So that pretty much leaves the Druid and the Barbarian. I mean, the Rogue would be great, but the Rogue can't use it. So she's just outright.
I mean, can the sword use it? Because you can do burning build probably.
Yeah. If the sword can use it, then a burning build could be really good.
Really strong.
You can do a Flame Weaver. I think Flame Weaver would work really well with that. Or Inferno. Do like an Inferno build. Just any burning build in general.
Random question. Anybody have 2 back runes they want to trade for other legendary runes they need?
I might have some back runes. I don't know how to check.
I might have some back runes as well.
Need more time.
They're just in your inventory.
Not ready yet.
If you need something, let me know. I can go look and see if I have it.
He needs your soul.
Not ready.
You can have my Diablo soul.
No, your real soul. Your mortal soul.
Need more time.
And don't try and pull no tricks like you're a ginger, because we know you're not a ginger.
Not ready yet.
Will always call me one. So it's good to know I'm not one then.
You know, because gingers have no souls.
Yeah, I know.
We know you. We know you have a soul.
Wasn't it?
We know you have a soul.
I'm assuming you're busy right now. I can just go run other stuff if you're busy. Too busy to check, Leo.
I just finishing it, but
Oh, no worries.
Not ready.
I just didn't want to jump into a dungeon or something if you're gonna be back in town in a second.
I am. I'm teleporting out.
Okay, cool.
I don't have enough vigor.
How's everybody doing this Saturday?
Yeah, pretty good.
Having lots of fun theory crafting. So much theory crafting.
Stomp. It's the Gorilla Stomp build and I'm having fun again.
You need
Just
2
because it's
backs,
fun.
right?
Yeah.
Gorilla Stomp build.
Not ready.
I just call it the Gorilla Stomp build. It's the fist, whatever.
Crushing hand?
Crushing hand?
Yeah, crushing hand, yeah.
More time.
Confused me because there is a stomp. There is a concussive stomp. That's what it's called.
Yeah, no, I know. I just call it stomp because it stomps on all the enemies.
Not ready yet.
Stomp is a foot, sir. Okay, let's get this. Let's get the terminology right. All right. When you stomp, you use a foot. When you punch, you use a fist.
know.
Okay.
I just couldn't remember the name of the
So it's a
ability.
crushing
I got it.
fist. So you're punching people, not stomping on them. There's a difference.
Need more time.
If you can figure out a way to stomp on somebody with your hand, I mean, that is interesting.
Yeah, I get it. Leo, you need anything else?
I don't
Need more time.
Oh, thanks, mate.
The only thing you have to pay for those runes, those 2 I gave you, is you have to hold the tongue for the day.
We're so good.
PG. PG.
Oh, PG stream.
Need more time.
Y'all act like you can, you can't like be dirty with a PG
Need
stream.
more time.
You ever watched a Disney movie? Come on.
But hey,
They're dirty all the time in them movies. Every single Disney movie got dirty jokes in it, alright? You just gotta learn how to do the dirty jokes without saying the dirty words. That's all you gotta do.
in PG-13, I think you get like 3 swear words.
Need more time.
Oh, sweet, I can go craft this chest piece that I've been planning for a long time.
Need more
Yeah,
time.
my Thorns build is coming together very beautifully. This is I think the Thorns build might actually scale like way further than I thought.
Not ready.
I'm not even close. I'm not even anywhere near close to maxing out this Thorns build. And I'm already like World Tier 3 capable
Not ready.
easily and doing like millions of damage. It's beautiful.
Not ready. Need more time.
Leo, you are my hero. I'm not gonna sing, I'll save you the pain. But you're the wind beneath my wings.
What's that for? Tyraels? No, back is
No.
for what? It's for-
Shroud of False Death.
Yeah, Shroud.
So Ginger, I did a quick swap to test out Quill Volley. I don't have any of my multipliers for poisoning, right? Because I'm only using Jaguar. I'm not using any Centipede anymore. No multipliers. Like I lost so much of the passive points that I had, and I already got the poison ticks up to 200 mil with Andariels.
Yeah, it's because you're getting multiple procs from every single quill from the Andariels, so sounds to me like I mean, if you lean into the Andariels, you want something that attacks as fast as possible. I wonder if Thrash, like the third attack on Thrash, has the ability to proc it multiple times too.
See some steel you need?
Take all these buttons back.
What's up? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. That is totally Russian, isn't it? I can read Cobb. What's up, Cobb? I'm sure that's not even how it's pronounced. I feel like the ritual rune or glyph has become like one of the, or the ritual glyph and the Jaguar planes aspect have become like the most powerful ones.
213 was the high point. 217, 280, 224. I didn't even build around this. Run a pit with this real quick, see what it's like.
So what are you doing? Quill Volley and Touch of Death?
No, no touch of death at all. I just swapped the two.
Okay. I guess you could just spam Quill Volley.
It's quite literally becoming an Andy's build instead of just like a hybrid poison Andy's.
Need more time. I'm low on things.
I don't know what poison skill would be the best with Andy's as far as like speed.
Stinger's really fast. I did find Stinger to be quite quick.
Not ready. Need more time.
I'm trying the Gorilla Fist build with the Loyalties Mantle instead of that other helm. I'm running double Gorilla, and because I like being permanently unstoppable, so I've been running that. So far it's working really well. I haven't pushed it too high yet. I'm only in like the 70s on pits, but so far it's working really well. And it's extremely survivable.
Not ready.
See how well it scales, but so far it's doing really well. And then I switched out the glyph, switched out for exploit instead of the other ones, so I'm permanently vulnerabling people, making them vulnerable.
Need more time.
And so far that's working out really well.
Vulnerability.
Not ready.
You are vulnerable to my most egregious attacks.
Need more time. Need more time.
I could just quickly death on too.
I don't have enough vigor.
I mean, if you drop Touch of Death, you don't need the Touch of Death aspect, so yeah. You can go Creeping Death. Pull back in the pull back in the Fist of Fate.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
The painful thing is just remaster working everything and just re-grinding all my glyphs. Ugh. It's not terrible though.
And I just have like the craziest build idea for like a barbarian now.
Not ready yet.
Can you imagine Shattered Vow, right? Flay barbarian build. So just do like full flay, maximum attack speed, flay duration on all your equipment, right? Then you also grab Andes. Why not? I mean, what does it really matter, right? Grab Andes, throw that in there too, so you have even more poison damage. Scale for dot damage. Like, just go for dot damage in general instead of bleed damage. And that way it scales both of them. You get like 2 times the dot damage going on. Attack as fast as you possibly can. Spam as many flays so you get as much bleed damage on the target as possible, which also then spams as much poisoning damage on the target as possible. all damage over time bonuses affect both poisoning damage and bleed damage. That's how DOT damage works. So you stack DOT damage on everything. Sounds insane.
I think I saw somebody doing it. It looked pretty good. You just hit until your dots hit and wait for the execute to hit.
I mean, I've already done a flay build before. This would be like the next level.
Need more time.
He would be really powerful. Save so much time. Especially if you're double dotting.
I mean, that's the goal. Double dotting. Double dot. What's wrong with double dotting? We got a double dot. If you're a double dot, we can double dot. We get a double dot. We get all the dots you want. You go to a double dot. We're gonna get you a double dot. And we're gonna get you there really fast. You're a double dot. That's what we got. Double dots.
Not ready yet.
And a double dot doesn't double dot.
Really
We're gonna get your money back for the double
If I'm
dot.
talking really slow today, it's because I'm deliberately trying not to swear.
Not ready yet.
Yeah.
You know what a dad joke is?
Not ready yet.
You know what a dad joke is, Busy Bee?
Yeah?
Do you know what it is? What's a dad joke? A dad joke is just
ain't
a
no
regular.
dad.
A dad joke is just a
Ain't no
regular.
dad joke
It's
like
just a
a
regular
dad joke.
joke. Okay,
Need more time.
it's just a regular joke. You remove the cursing, okay, because you're telling the joke to a kid, right? So it's a regular joke that you've removed the cursing from. Then you take the regular joke and you remove the political humor and the stuff that they're not going to understand because they're little kids and they don't understand those jokes, right? So you remove the cursing and you remove the political things and the things that they don't understand, and that's how you get a dad joke.
Just tell the cheesiest joke possible.
No, it's just you, if you think about it logically, a dad joke is literally just a joke where they've removed the things that the kid doesn't understand. The kid's not going to understand like a political joke, like if you make a joke about Trump or like Harris or something like that, depending on which side of the coin you're on. And then you're like, ha 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 ha. The kid just like looks at you like you're stupid because they don't understand the joke, right? So you take the political stuff out, you take the stuff that they don't understand out, right? You also don't want to like curse in front of the kid because, you know, you don't want to like have a little kid running around saying, you know, F this and S that and you know, whatnot, right? So you take that out of the joke too. And what do you end up with? You end up with a dad joke. That's what you end up with. That's literally where dad jokes are born. In the heart and soul of every child. Auctioneer Ginger. My grandfather was actually an auctioneer. He actually had auctioneer's carts, and he used to go out and they would pay him to do the auction. And he'd set up, and they'd have all the items, and he would go out there, you know, like he was real good at it too. He got like I remember digging through his stuff. He died when I was like 6 months old, so I didn't get to meet him. But I remember digging through his stuff, and I found like a bunch of like awards and like medals and stuff, and like ribbons, like from his auctioneering days. That poll is really annoying. Why bother? Oh, man. It's really annoying? Okay. Maybe you should just put a response in and then close it. Maybe you should hit the like button. How about that? Press the button or else it gets the hose again. Xylar wants an AFK Thorns build. Should I make him an AFK Thorns build?
Need more
I think I can do it at this point now that I understand how Thorns works.
You just want to stand in a HellTide and disappear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. I can do it. I can make him an AFK Thorns build. But only if Xylor shows up and participates in chat. I logged in this morning and Xylor was in the D2R chat channel. I was like, what? Why is he in the D2R chat channel?
Not ready yet.
Tyler and Andy are the ones who invited me to the clan, kinship, whatever you want to call it.
Xylor and who?
Andy. I don't know what he goes by these days in game.
I have no
I've
clue.
known him for.
I have no clue who Andy is. So I don't think he goes by that name.
No. God, he was going by Shadow. I think that's his battle net. I don't know what his in-game is. I'd have to go look again.
The Shadow knows. Deep in the heart of every Andy lies the Shadow. It's a serious grind to get to 300 Paragon. They have to buff that. No, they don't have to buff that. No.
Yeah, I agree.
Why do you need that?
No.
Why do you need it?
You'd have nothing to do.
No.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Some things are supposed to be difficult to obtain. Okay? No. You don't get your 300 Paragon in one day. No, I'm sorry. And stop whining and complaining for it.
There's an entire season left to
in
play.
fact, if you made
stuff right now.
if you made posts anywhere on the internet saying 300 Paragon should be easier to obtain, I want you to go delete them right now. I want you to go back to that website. I want you to delete them, and I want you to make another post apologizing for making that post. That's how serious this is.
I think they should just have a switch that just finishes the game for people right off the beginning. Right at the beginning.
I don't know what you would do like for the entire season if you were just like,
yeah,
oh yeah, done.
Dude,
you still have like a month at least to play.
I fully think, honestly, that like there should be a meme option that legitimately works, where it's just like you go into the store and it says beat the game, like, and it says like $300 or something, and like you actually do it. It goes congratulations, you have beaten the game, and then like shows you like the end cutscene, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then be like, what do you mean? It's like, well, you got exactly what you wanted. You beat the game. It's like, what did you expect? You're done. Like, that's it. It's over. You won. And then it's like you win. Perfect score.
Perfect.
Exactly.
And they're like, I paid $300 for this. I'm like, well, you won. So, I mean, that's what you wanted, right? You're done. Game's over. What do you want now? Well, where's my character? Well, you don't need one. You're done. You finished. You will go on to the next game. You are finished, sir. Good day, sir. Yeah, and then you get the mount trophy and all the other stuff, too. You can't even use them, but it's like, congratulations, you got the mount trophy. Here, have the cosmetics. And then it prompts you after the cutscene finishes and the credits are done rolling. It says, "Would you like to win again?" Charges you another $300.
I mean, anybody who's ever played an MMO knows that they would just be trolling themselves because you spend so much time getting to the end game, then you get to the end game, and then there's nothing left to do. You get bored as hell, and then you quit.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, they actually designed the Paragon board. By limiting it to 5 boards and designing it the way they did, like in the current iteration, like you don't even need 300 Paragon. I mean, it'd be nice to have 300 Paragon, but you don't need it.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
you're
much
set
nicer.
around like 200. I think around like 200 you can activate all 5 glyphs, and you can get
And
most
all
of
legendary nodes.
and all legendary nodes, and you can get pretty much everything you want. And the rest of it is just icing on the cake at that point. It's like little additive nodes.
It's
And like,
min-maxing.
it's mid-maxing, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I have 220 and I have everything that I need for my build, and essentially just like yeah, I don't. Everything else I grab is like, oh, another 2.5% or another 1.5% elemental resist or another like 10% damage. It's like doesn't really matter.
I mean, it's not necessary like it was before. It felt like before if you weren't capped out on Paragon, you just didn't have your build like finished. And then once you got your max Paragon, you were like, okay, time to respec and get my board built properly so that I'm respec for my max Paragon and get everything like min-max and whatnot. But like now you don't really need it at all. Like you don't need because they're already giving you the 200 and the 200 was already enough. Like, and then on top of that, like I'm at 234 right now, but 234 is only the levels, so I have more Paragon points than 234. I've got the additional points that we got from all the renown bonuses and the Lilith statues. I wonder if there's people who are playing right now though that don't have the renown bonuses, like any of them. You know, like brand new ones that just came back that don't have any of the renown bonuses, no skill points. They're not running on 71 skill points like we are. They're not running on like the extra Paragon points like we are.
Oh, it's a milestone for me anyway. I finally got my glyphs and gear back up to where I'm hitting in the billions. Yay!
Billions. You gotta earn that B.
Yeah.
I'll be right back for the 17th time. I got the poops. I got the poops.
All right, I'll be back in a little while.
Hello? Hello, hello.
We'll get you dots in for you. Her wrinkles, badges of honor. Her white hair.
Going on in the background.
Leo.
What's up?
I'm working on that poison build.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
was
what's your character?
trying to.
What level is your character?
45 currently.
What mythics do you have on?
Well, currently, the plan is to end up with Andariel's and Shattered Vow, which I have on. But currently, I'm running Turiel's and Melted Heart just as I rank up.
Do you have a Ring of Starless?
I do not.
Do you have a Shadow Falls down?
No. I was trying to figure out what aspects to put on. It seems like binding when I take off
What
Turiel's.
skill are you trying to use?
What?
What skill are you trying to use?
Currently, I've got basically a full poison bar except Soar. So I've got Devourer, Touch of Death, Gorge. I'm using Withering Fist to generate, and I've got Stinger.
Why do you have both Stinger and Touch of Death?
Why do I have both?
Yeah, why do you have both? That's the question.
I pulled Cody's hoodie
When I
over,
first-
over his face, and he started walking around the house trying to get it off, and then he bonked his head into the wall. Then he got mad at the wall.
That wall did him wrong.
It did do him wrong.
So I haven't figured out what I would replace them with.
Yeah, but just in a general question, why are you using 2 core skills? Or are you not using the core Touch of Death, you're using the other version?
Touch of Death is on the potency tree. You mean?
Yeah, but it converts into a core skill if you choose the upgrade. Are you not using that version?
No, I was using the other one.
Okay, so you're just using Stinger as a main attack and Touch of Death as a supportive.
Yes.
Cool. If only I could ever get the Colossal glyph, which I need to make this build work. Would be nice.
I was plugging in some legendary aspects, and I was thinking of the soil power to have mystic circles,
Yeah.
of course, infestation. Binding Morass looks interesting because they're all going to be crowd controlled when I use Scourge. And unyielding hits because I was going to use Gorilla.
That doesn't work with Andariel.
I'm sorry?
Unyielding hits is not going to help you.
So unyielding hits only adds to your skill. It doesn't add to the poison damage that comes from Andariel's.
Anyway, so the other ring would be Pestilence, and the amulet would be Insatiable. So what would I replace unyielding hits with? I've got one Mystic Circle.
What do you want to start with? Do you want to start with...
Are you
you wanna
using
make
Creeping
that-
Death?
I am not.
I mean, Creeping Death is a solid choice if you're doing a poison build.
Increase damage over time for each different creature. Okay. That looks like a good one. I haven't plugged any of these. I haven't actually put any of these on. I was just planning it out. Is there any candidate for the pants slot?
I do regular pan.
I've been using Temerity on the poison builds because it's infinite. It's literally infinite barrier. Like any of the poison builds, it doesn't really matter. They all have so much healing. Especially Andariel's. And you just have infinite barrier. You never have to worry about it. Ever.
Need more time.
A Temerity in the stash.
I mean, it's one way you can go. You can of course go with something else. It's just, it's an easy one to throw in just to get a huge amount of barrier because you're gonna be healing yourself all the time from Andariel's anyway. It's purely a survivability option though. Like it doesn't give you I'm not using it on this character. This is not my poison character. It doesn't give you any like offensive capability for the most part.
Not ready yet.
And what do you think I would use as a rune, as a 2 pairs of runes?
So let me step back a second. Do you want to just play what I'm playing, or do you want to try to create something that's different? Because it's pretty challenging to create a high poisoning build on Spiritborn.
I mean, is he using Shattered Vow?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Then
And
just,
then Dariel's.
then
I mean,
you-
I
then
could
you
I could
literally-
try doing what you're.
You could literally just copy Leon's build.
Okay.
I mean, Leon's already been. We've been testing this like all day, like playing around with different combinations. So we've been having fun with it, trying to figure out what's the best options. There's definitely like multiple options. It really depends on whether you want to lean into the Andariels or whether you want to go with like the poison skills on the actual Spiritborn.
What are you? Where did you end up, Leo? What did you?
I ended up with Touch of Death. Although I think VoH is a better Andariel's build, but I'm Touch of Death and Andariel's.
Not ready yet.
So Touch of Death is a core skill, right? Yes, converted. I use
you
Ring
can
of Starless to drastically reduce the amount of vigor it requires, but you probably can use the Starlight aspect, like another ring with Starlight and resource cost reduction everywhere. Would probably do the same thing.
Not ready yet.
All right. So you've got the 2 legendaries only, right? I mean, mythics only, right?
I'm using 4 mythics.
Right. Using
But you can have
Starless.
You can keep Tyraels on, it's fine. So you're going to use 3. You're going to use Tyraels, you're going to use Shattered, and you're using Andariels. You don't have the ring, so you're going to use another regular ring, and you're going to craft resource cost reduction, and you're going to put Starlight aspect on there. You temper resource cost reduction.
Beautiful Starlight.
So that leaves you what? 3. You've got 2 and 3. So you've got 5 aspects. So what aspects do you have?
So my
in
boots
your-
have Duelist.
Need more time.
I know when you're ready for the next.
Not ready.
Okay.
My pants
Very
have soil power.
Pretty good. I'm up into the millions, Dark Dragon Slayer. Working on getting further.
Okay.
My gloves have accelerating.
Need more time.
Oh my god, I've never seen this before. I just rolled a mythic off the gambler guy.
Nice.
Not ready yet.
That's not something
Right,
I
and
need.
said, you said 1 ring would be Starless. Not Starless, it would be Starlight.
The other ring should be
Yeah, so
Let's
you're gonna have problems with resource. So Starlight aspect helps you with resource until you can get a ring of Starless.
What's the other ring?
the other one should be Insatiable. So you should have 6 aspects.
Did Razor Plate find a home? What Razor Plate? What are you talking about?
I got that on something. What have I already got that on? Oh, I put it on the amulet. So now, okay, what's on the amulet?
Amulet should have Plains power.
It's gonna be one of your main multipliers.
Okay, let me see how that works out. And you
And
said I need to. I
On your
need to
bar, you
roll-
should have. Hold on your bar, you should have Scourge, Armor Hide, Ravager. I like Hunter better because Hunter gives you max Ferocity stacks, which scales your Plains power. And then
What do you have for your mouse buttons?
Withering Fist and Touch of Death.
Doesn't it want me to let me put any of these on here?
One's a generator, one's a spender.
Here,
And switch to Prodigy's tempo if you're not on it.
I don't know why this builder's not letting me pick those skills. I think I have to do the skill tree. But at any rate, what are you on your mouse buttons? Withering.
And Touch of Death.
Okay, and what are your other four?
Scourge, Armored Hide, Ravager, Hunter.
Anybody have an extra Ring of the Midnight Sun they're not using that has a decent resource roll on it? I've been farming that thing for what seems like an eternity.
Yes. I can give you a 50.
Oh my god. I would like finally complete my build.
Yep.
Last night we killed bosses for like 2 straight hours and I didn't get a good one.
So you didn't want to do a Rod Kappa Busy Bee.
What's that?
Rod of Kapaleke.
I didn't want to, but
You did anyway. I know. I caught
I'm having
you.
fun with Gorilla Fist. Yeah, I tried to do something else and it wasn't playing out the way I wanted to, so I just said screw it.
I caught you.
I did. Yep.
It's like
Man,
it's like the easiest way to make a character this season is just put Rod of Kapaleke in. I mean, it's super easy to make it work. There are other builds though, guys. Like for everybody listening,
for sure.
like there are other builds besides Kapaleke builds. They just require more testing and like brain power. And you gotta actually like work at it.
I think for me it was the gear. Like I just was sick of farming and just wanted to go have fun. So like I found a lot of builds require very specific things.
I think some of the more powerful builds are actually really cheap. Actually, most of the stuff that's not even gear-based damage, it's actually mainly just like tempering the right aspect of things on there, and then masterworking. It's like tempering and masterworking mainly.
Leo, are you out of a dungeon, or do you want me to go do something while you're?
I'm out of a dungeon.
Leo, do you have a minute to take me through the skill tree?
I sure do.
Never.
I can just frame my screen for you too.
Stream.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Okay, you want the ring. That's why you're here.
Not ready yet.
You know Gregory drops that ring.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's cost him the game to get that for.
Yeah, he just I just could not get one with a good resource roll. I've gotten the ring 800 times. They just all keep rolling in the 20s.
Masterworking just buffs an item beyond its regular maximum, right? Or does it add something crucial to builds? Yeah, it's like one of the most powerful things right now for builds, like bar none. Like if I took a character set up properly for like Mystic Circle and Resolve, as an example, and let's say he was scaling Mystic Circle and Resolve, and I just did like basic tempers and didn't masterwork anything, he would probably be maybe like World Tier 4 capable, or Torment 4 capable. He'd be okay. Like he'd probably be 65-ish, maybe a little bit lower than 65. He might be a little struggling a little bit in Torment 4. If I then spend the time to temper the Resolve and the Mystic Circle potency on all my equipment, especially if I triple masterwork it, he's gonna go from like Torment 4 capable to like 80 plus. Like maybe even 90 at that point.
Could you make it a little bigger?
I'm gonna send you.
Need
Ah.
more time.
I think this will be easier.
Not ready.
Requires those items to be uniques? No, no, it does not. No. No.
Not ready.
Tempers are not for uniques. I said tempers. I didn't say masterworking on uniques. I said tempers. Tempers are saying you can't temper unique items.
Not ready. Need more time.
My god. Well, that just set everything through the stratosphere, so thank you for that.
Not ready yet.
Problem. Alright, I just sent you.
Tell you how long I was farming for that.
That's kind of crazy that you never got like a 40 at
Not
least.
ready.
Nope. So like 23, 20, 22, 28.
Yeah, I had a bunch of 50s. I even traded one off for like $1 billion. I got a 47 in there right now with cooldown reduction. Actually not bad.
Not ready.
Speaking of that trade website, if I have an item up there for a long period of time, is there any way to relist the item?
You'd have to. So if you change the price, it doesn't put it at the top of the list. I don't think. I think you have to like delete the listing and recreate it. Is
Ugh.
what I've been doing.
Ugh. Yuck. Yuckatron.
Time.
Only the best. You only get the best from that website.
Need more time.
Remind me one time, like, I can't remember what year it was. I think it was like in the 2020s. I went into this place. I think it was like Dollar General or something. And like I kind of like got a peek at the cashier screen. And they were still using like a DOS-based program in 2020. And I was like, is that the register? She's like, yeah. I'm like, is that DOS?
Not ready yet.
Yeah.
Somebody who does PCI compliance for a living, this just scares me.
And I'm like, so this is 2020, isn't it? Like, what? You guys are still using DOS in 2020? Like, you don't have like a point of sale system that's like set up through Windows or something, or some sort of Linux-based operating system? Like, I don't. It's like they were using some software from like the 80s. It looked like software from the 80s. That's what it looked like. Like it would have been top of the line, like in '84 or something. I mean, it worked, I guess. It was really not easy to use. As I watched this lady struggle with it.
So what spirit halls are you using?
Jaguar main. I was using Gorilla secondary, but I think Jaguar secondary is better after swapping the Mystic Circle.
I gotta use Jaguar main poison. Like that 30% damage multiplier that you get from the potent is just too much. It doesn't apply to you, it applies to the monster. And so every time you hit the monster, it just multiplies the poison on the monster, just like drastically. So I ended up using a Jaguar. I think it was either I'd use the Jaguar skill or I used the Jaguar Spirit Hall bonus, one or the other, to get the multiplier to apply to the monster. I think in one iteration I was doing Thrash as my main ability so I could get the potent buff. And once you have the buff active, it doesn't matter. It applies to all damage that the monster's taking. Or then you can use the Jaguar main, and then the Jaguar applies the potent. Like, any skill applies potent to the target. It's so difficult to, like, build it properly so you can get all the buffs that you want at the same time.
Question for you guys. So I know the tributes of Resolute are for solo, and the tributes of United are for group that give the buffs.
Right.
But what about the materials one? Does that give to everyone, or is it just solo?
The boss materials and the masterworking materials works for everyone in the.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So I have 30 tribute of Titans and 27 tributes of Harmony. If anybody wants to run Undercity later.
Which one's the masterworking one? Because I'll run those. I don't want to run the boss ones. I have too many of those.
I have the rune one, and I only have 2 of the masterworking ones.
Yeah, the masterworking ones are the only ones that are important technically. The other ones you get so many that anyone could run those any time of their life. The masterworking ones are the rarer ones because you have to run a lot of nightmare dungeons and stuff to get them, and they're the ones that like people need the most.
I do have 2 if you want to run 2 rounds.
Yeah, we can definitely run some of those later. I have probably between all my characters like hundreds of the rune ones and probably like 100 boss summoning ones that I'll never run because why would I do that to myself?
Right. I just wanted to make sure I was sharing because sharing is caring.
And the masterworking ones, do not run those by yourself.
Yeah, the masterworking ones are really good. You get about 2,000 masterworking per run, and they're super quick. And everybody gets the 2,000, so it's a really good run in general.
Yeah, I just didn't know if they were for everybody because they didn't say United Resolute's good to know.
Yeah, we've been testing them, trying to see. It's the Undercity is a mechanic is nice, but it's also buggy and it doesn't really explain things properly. I wish they like it kind of needs to come with a manual.
Need more time. 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 Not ready yet.
You get 37 thorns per 1% missing life. So if you did a low life build, how much thorns is there? Well, the whole pool would be.
I feel like it's impossible.
And shell.
I just don't really know how well that would. Just I don't know. Because Viscous Shield is like one of the best multipliers in the game right now. So like, if you have a barrier, you're not gonna have low life. So the only way to do that would be to have low life without a barrier.
Oh, you can have low life with a barrier. That was the whole Druid thing in season 1 where they just did bulwark. They kept their actual like HP at like 1,000 or less than 10%, whatever it was, and then they had max barrier to live. That's what this is made for.
Shell constantly drains your health, but you just have to make sure you don't regain it.
It's like
yeah,
3,700
just shell could be interesting. Do like a 1% just in shell with like quad affixes on it. Get it for real dirt cheap. Let it sit there and drain your health constantly so you get thorns.
Yeah, but you need the right recovery to just live at like low HP. Like it's gonna be a balancing act. You could probably do it, but it's
Well, from what I understand, it doesn't take 10% of your life. It takes 10% of your remaining life. So I don't think it ever can actually kill you. So it's like if you have 1,000, it takes 10%, which is 100, and then if you have 900, it takes 90, and then so forth and so on. So like once you hit a lower amount, it's only going to take like, you know, if you only have 500, it's only going to take 50. And then it keeps going down. I don't think it can ever actually kill you because of the way that it functions.
Yeah, so I would
So yeah, you get like a quad one with like 1%. Like, or the lowest percentage that you can get, and then you just play with it. Let it eat your HP.
Yep, and then you get 3,700 extra thorns, which is basically equivalent to a razor plate. It's like wearing another razor plate.
No, but unfortunately, you'd have to take off the razor plate.
Well, you can put it on your pants. So you can have that. You can have a razor plate.
Well, you can't put just synth shell on, I guess is what I'm saying.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, because it's an armor.
I don't know if that's the answer. I think you do razor plate.
Yeah, it wouldn't worry. Yeah, it wouldn't worry.
The thing is, getting low life is not the problem. You just have monsters hit you. This is what the druid did. You just go out of town, just let the monsters hit you to like whatever percent HP you want, and then you just leave. And then you have that. As long as you have no healing, you have that forever.
Not ready. Not ready.
I mean, like in combat, while I'm attacking, my thorns goes up to like 6,400 some on, 6,512. What was that?
I'm dying.
Swallowed a chinchilla fur bundle? Something keeps one-shotting you in the final phase. Yeah, those little things that follow you around, the little orbs, they build stacks, and if you get too many stacks, they one-shot you. You gotta avoid the orbs.
Movement speed.
I mean, it's not even just movement speed. Like, I think you can do it even with 0% movement speed. You gotta, like, follow the right path. You gotta learn how to do, like, a circle and then come back, and then you gotta, like, do, like, a circle around. Like, you don't want to, like, turn around and stuff a whole bunch. Like, you basically just kind of want to, like, follow the edge of the thing all the way around, and then you want to do, like, a loop, a big wide loop, and then you want to come back, and then it's a kind of a pain in the butt, to be perfectly honest.
By the way, speaking of the patch and fixing bugs, did they ever fix the conduit shrine bug? Because I'm sick of trying to avoid those and accidentally clicking on them and having
they're
to
still garbage. They buffed them, and they are still garbage. They need to just remove them completely, or they need to give. They didn't make you do like 1 billion damage when you grab it for like 10 seconds.
They're so bad. I hate grabbing one accidentally.
I mean, they've had a rocky past. They used to be overpowered at one point. Like, they were ridiculous at a certain point. Murdered everything on the screen, like, with impunity, and now, I don't know.
It's fine, they're so rare anyway. Like, I mean, it's not like you're finding one every 5 seconds, so they should rather make them overpowered than weak as poop.
Well, they changed them to be based on your weapon's power now, which I guess they thought in their, like, infinite brains. They're like, oh yeah, that'll make them work, right? Because, you know, their weapons are the base of all their damage, and right, like, but you get no multipliers. Like, none of your multipliers are applying to the conduit shrine. So the conduit shrine is literally like you walked out of town and you just like took a swung at something with your weapon with no multipliers, and so it's like the worst damage ever now. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to make the conduit shrines based on your weapon damage. Doesn't, you know, all these pit runs, and I still don't have a dang blammy, dang blango blango gango, freaking stupid butt face colossal rune. Like, it's just, what? Why? Why is it so hard to get glyphs from the place that's supposed to give me glyphs? Please, sir. Please, sir, may I have a glyph? Please, sir, I just need one glyph. If you would please give me this glyph, I would be your bestest buddy in the whole world. No. F off.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I keep promising to show you what I mean when I'm talking about like your masterworking is very important for how your damage works in the game, and a non-masterwork character is far weaker than a masterwork character. So let me show you really quickly, okay? So like if you have a person who has the perfect tempers on their equipment, right, and they're a resolve stacker, right, you can get 3 resolve per piece of equipment, which means you can get 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can get a total of 12 resolve, which is going to be a multiplier of x2. So you get x2 for that, which means 24%. Okay.
If you use the double anything helm, you can get 14 resolves. Well, double gorilla, I guess, because it's resolve, but you can get 14 resolve.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you might have wanted to let me finish talking before you. They kind of put your foot in your mouth there because you're about to learn. I'm gonna learn you today, boy. So if you fully masterwork your piece of equipment and you get all your masterworks on your resolve stacks, you can get 3 to 13, which you can then have 13 times 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of equipment, which is going to get you a much bigger number than you had before. So let's do the math real quick. So 13 times 4 is 13 times 4 is 52, right? But we can have more than that. 52 stacks isn't even our maximum because you have 4 base, okay? And then you can also get, I think it's 2 from the Spirit Hall. So you're looking at 58, right? So now it's 58 times 2 is where we're sitting at now. And now 58 times 2 is going to give us how much multiplier, guys? 116%. 116 times. That's a whole lot of multiplier, right? And so let's subtract the original value, so 24. That means that if you don't perfectly masterwork your equipment, you're missing out on 92% multiplier. And that's just resolve. And we can go even further with something like the Mystic Circle. So the Mystic Circle multiplier, for instance, when you first put it on your item, is only like 8% or something like that. It's pretty low. Like even if you put it on like a 2-hander and you get like some of the Mystic Circle bonuses on your gear, like it can go up a little bit. But you can get your Mystic Circle bonus from that measly 8% to a maximum of about 20% through masterworking the Mystic Circle potency and getting Mystic Circle potency on your equipment, which means that the difference between a minimum rolled person and a maximum rolled person, for instance with ferocity, because you can have up to, I think it's 18 ferocity. So in the case of a person who has 18 ferocity and doesn't have their gear properly masterworked, you're now looking at 18 times 8, which is going to get you a 144 times multiplier, or you're looking at 18 times 20, which is going to get you a 360 multiplier. And then we subtract our 144, and you notice that you're missing a 216% multiplier because you don't have your gear properly masterworked. And that's what I mean when I say that if you don't have your gear properly masterworked, you're missing out on ludicrous amounts of power, because you get so much from your masterworking in just about like every way. It's stupid how much power you can get from masterworking, to the point of ridiculousness. Where literally a person with Masterworks properly set up and a person without Masterworks properly set up is just, it's laughable. Like the difference is laughable.
The only way to get the masterwork resets through the group dungeon right now.
What?
The scrolls of restoration.
You can get them from the new dungeon. I've also gotten them randomly from other places. Like, I don't know, they just keep dropping for me. I've got like, had like 10 of them. I've used like 6 or 7 of them, and I'm back to like 8, I think. They just keep randomly dropping, and I just keep hanging on to them. Regular legendary items can be masterworked. You have to temper them first. They cannot be masterworked until you temper them. You have to temper them, Joy. You have to temper them first. If you don't temper them, you cannot masterwork them because you have to temper them first.
Temper them first, because otherwise it's gonna be the worst.
I mean, it literally is. If you're not tempering the items, I don't know what's going on. I can like find a regular legendary and show you that it masterworks like right now. Like when I end this dungeon, I'll get a regular legendary and I will take it over to the guy and I will temper it and masterwork it and show you that it works. If I have any masterworking materials, that is. I think I burned them all recently trying to upgrade my razor blade.
I think the scroll of restoration, though, the thing that they don't do a good job with the tooltip is they say it only resets tempering. They don't say that it resets masterworking levels. So it doesn't just, and I know you can only use it once, but it doesn't just reset your tempering charges, it'll reset your masterworking levels back to base.
Not that I've seen. It's only the tempering from what I've seen.
Not ready.
So what do you do if you try to masterwork and you get the wrong, and it lands on the wrong one? How do you reset that? Or you
Pay
cannot?
5 million gold and you reset it at the reset window in the masterworking window. 5 million gold to reset the tempering back to its base, and you try again.
Not ready yet.
Costs 5 million
like
gold every single time you reset it. There's a little reset button right next to the window.
Looks like a recycle button.
You get 2 arrows chasing each other around.
Hey guys, dad jokes are not that bad. Here's why.
I'm not seeing that button. I don't know why I'm
So
missing
where you place the square where you place the item,
Yeah.
button's right next to it. The button is right next to where you put your item.
Yeah, on tempering. So put an item in. You got to put an item. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm masterworking. You got to put an item in.
Joy, do you not know what the tempering system is? Like, have you not been tempering any of your equipment?
We don't have that button.
Like, if you're not tempering your equipment, like you're missing out on huge amounts of power bonus.
So I dropped an item in the masterworking. Yeah, item to grade it fixes stuff. I'm on console though, so I don't know, but I don't see the button.
It's not right to the right of it?
No, there's nothing there.
Maybe on console it's different.
Yeah, maybe you have to ask Xylor. He would know.
Yes, you have to have 2 masterworks on the item before you are allowed to masterwork. You have to do tempers.
Or no, sorry. I thought you were telling me I had 2 masterwork levels before to reset. No,
I'm talking to Joe.
Yeah, sorry. I don't see that button. What the heck?
I'm talking to the weirdo who's been playing the game and hasn't been masterworking his legendary items.
The item you put in there, had you masterworked it at all? Maybe the button doesn't show up until you masterwork it at least once.
I got 4 levels on it, so it moved to.
Well then, okay.
Hit on the wrong one. I don't have the reset one. I just have temper item and or masterwork item, and that's it. Upgrade and that's.
Is there text at the bottom of the screen to guide you or
Farnaby
something?
Jones said console. It's at the bottom of the screen, and I think
I
it's
have to hit
Y or
Y.
triangle.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I found it. You have to hit Y.
Triangle. It's triangle because we're all crying.
One of my tooltips was covering it up. So I had the compare item up, and it was covering up the thing. So anyway, I got it now.
All right, here we go, Joy. I'm gonna show you how to temper items. I feel like I need to do this because it sounds like you've been going for like 7 years with no tempers on your equipment. Okay, look. You ready? Look, see this item, right? We're gonna take it. We're gonna put it in the tempering window. Okay. You see how it has 2 categories highlighted? It's got 2 categories, not just one. It's got 2. Okay. That means you need to put 2 categories on the item. So you need to temper the item, not once, but you need to temper the item twice. Okay. Then once you have the item tempered twice and you've added 2 different distinct bonuses to the item, then you can take the item and you can bring it over to the masterworking system and you can masterwork it. You can also reset the masterworking ranks with this little button right here. Reset masterworking ranks if you want to. And you can also take this item back to the temper window and you can change out those tempers if you want to, up to the maximum number of tempers on the item, which is currently 5. So I got 5 tempers total, which means I can take something else. So if I wanted to change this to a different temper, I can do that within reason. If you don't temper your equipment, you're missing out on huge amounts of power for your character. If you don't masterwork your equipment, you're also missing out on huge amounts of power for your character. Like, you might as well just be playing with a styrofoam baseball bat and a lead baseball. Like, let me see how far I can hit this lead baseball with my styrofoam baseball bat.
I can't believe I missed that. I'm playing on like a 77-inch OLED, and it's at the very bottom of the screen, and I wasn't looking at the bottom of the screen because the screen's so massive.
77 inch? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
77,000 inches.
I wanted to get an 83, but my wall's not quite big enough. It would look ridiculous.
I would say so.
Your girlfriend said, yeah, it's long, but she wanted the girth. It's no girth. It's all length.
Need some wide angle.
It's all length, no girth.
I'm kind of satisfied, but the aspect ratio is all off.
Need more time.
I only have one item that can have resolve stacks on it now anyway, but I'm gonna keep hitting until I get it.
Brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it. Bricky, 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 bricky. Should you masterwork your weapons to 12? I don't generally recommend masterworking your weapons to 12 unless you are like at the end of your character's lifespan and you're moving toward like optimal equipment. You know, like for instance, if you found a quad razor plate and you're doing a Thorns build and it's got like a 200% mod on it and you're using that as your main armor, then yeah, that's something you would definitely do to go to 12. But like, masterworking stuff to 12 requires an insanely large amount of masterworking materials, and you don't want to waste masterworking to 12 on something that you have no intention of using like tomorrow. You're like, wow, this thing is garbage. As soon as I find something better, I'm replacing this. So why would you waste like nearly 4,000 or 5,000 masterworking material mats on masterworking something to 12 that's essentially trash? If you have something that's going to remain on your character for a prolonged period of time, if you think it's going to be like your best in slot for quite a while, or maybe like you're never going to find something better than it, then yeah, go ahead and masterwork it to 12 if you want to. Otherwise, 8 is fine. 4 is like pretty much the cheapest thing you can do. Like all of your equipment should be masterwork to 4, no matter what. It is super dirt cheap to masterwork to 4. What does it take to masterwork to 4? Like 200 masterwork materials? I can't even remember. It's like 200 or 300. It's like nothing. You could easily masterwork every single piece of equipment in your inventory to 4 with ease. However, the masterworking to 8 is going to take you a lot more, and masterworking to 12 is quite a chore. It's going to take you nearly like 6,000, I think, or 7,000 per piece of equipment to masterwork to 4. I mean to 12. So it's not something that you do on a whim. You'll see in my inventory, I don't even have anything masterwork right now. This character is a test character, and most of these pieces of equipment are going to be replaced very soon. So I have no intention of masterworking any of this crap, with the exception of that ring, which has already been masterworked. But there's like, most of this stuff is not going to be masterworked at all. Some of it already is, like the razor plate, because that's probably going to be my best in slot piece unless I decide to drop like $1 billion on like a quad. Or if somebody has a quad razor plate they want to donate to me, that would be wonderful.
Not ready yet.
That would be beautiful. Heavy breathing ensues.
Not ready yet.
Only quad I got is a Yen's blessing.
Quad yens. That's probably worth a couple billion.
Using it though. For my build. I'm
Oh.
using it for my build though.
Oh, you probably could have sold that for like at least 3 billion or something. Maybe even more, I don't know.
I don't actually need money right now, so that's good, but
You don't need money. Okay, well I could use a couple billion if you're just if you're that rich. I mean you know, it's no big deal. Since he's a rich man and all. He's got all them doll hairs.
I wouldn't say I have $1 billion, I just have enough.
Not ready.
You do know how much it costs to reset masterworking, right?
Yes, I do.
It's 5 million per reset.
Yep.
And it costs like nearly like 5 or 6 million to upgrade an item to master mat, to like the highest masterworking as well. Like you gonna run out of money real fast. Even $1 billion disappears pretty quickly.
Yeah, I know. I just don't need it right now, I should say.
Prepare for the future.
No, he wants to be homeless.
I don't have anywhere to live, but I've got this Yen's blessing.
The most beautiful boots on my feet. Then one of the other homeless people steals your Yen's blessing off your feet. But they're account bound. How did you?
Right, 'cause
Well,
Leroy is out there going, "You're gonna go to sleep, buddy." And I'm
I should
gonna.
I should preface to change my statement. I need the boots more than I need the money. Let's just put it that way right now.
Oh, I'm full on murmuring opals, balls, I got the colossal glyph finally. After 10,000 years. 10,000 years. Uppy grade, gonna up it up, gonna uppy grade, uppy grade. I just need to activate this, and I am golden. This goes here. A special
God
spot.
darn
This
it.
is the spot that it goes. This is the go. Do you guys know this is where it goes? Because this is where it goes.
Accidentally picked up a conduit shrine.
Oh.
Rest in peace, 2 minutes.
I've been on both sides of the equation. The conduit shrine has been very useful, and it's also been very useless. When we were doing the the first time they did the before the pit, the one that they did that was before the pit, I can't even remember what it was called anymore. Dude, it was like when they spawned those stupid vampires, the 3 vampires on you. Like, you were glad to have a conduit shrine to kill them stupid vampires. You were like, because they would just murder you. Like, we ain't even talking, you know, like you had a chance. Like, half the time they would just roll up on you and, like, slit your throat and then, like, hang you upside down and bleed you out. And it was merciless. I remember, like, deliberately saving the conduit shrine right till the end when they were about to spawn, and then grabbing the conduit shrine and literally going over there and killing them with it. Man, I can't activate the strength. Stupid. There's not enough strength in this board. It's like I'm... Ew. How much do I got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hiccups. Okay, that should activate it, but I gotta do one more run. Let's go gamble ourselves a T-Reels. Gambling the T-Reels. Honestly, I should probably just gamble like quarter staves so I can potentially get a greater affix. Ugh. All terrible.
Much thanks, friend. Fine indeed.
Can I get my obols? Obols. Your razor plate is 8 out of 8. I can give it to you for free. What razor plate? 8 out of... Oh, you talking about a... you're talking about a normal razor plate. I'm looking for a ancestral. A 4 greater affix ancestral one, John. The normal uniques aren't anywhere near as powerful as the ancestral uniques. So you should be looking forward to replacing them all with the ancestrals at some point. That's the goal.
Only one I got.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Oh, 1,000K.
Not ready. Need more time.
Is the one I linked better than what you have? It's the only one I got. Here, I'll link it again.
Oh no, so one of the reasons right now is a dual. It's a dual grader, and it has 200. That's what I'm using right now.
Oh yeah.
You can sit down.
I mean, that's gonna be like, unless I get like a really good one, that one's probably gonna be the one I'm gonna use for a while.
Yeah.
That's already really good, right?
Yeah, it's really, really good.
But I think for like the Thorns build specifically, because Thorns is the base of everything, potentially getting a 4-grade graphics might actually be something that you'd want to do for a Thorns build.
Not ready yet.
I don't know, I'm considering it. I need to sell off some of my other, like, items. From Monet's. From Monet's.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
I don't even have a mercenary on this person? What? Why don't I have a mercenary? I got 7 doojanks to gather from the...
Need more time.
You know, speaking of which, I need to go to the, I need to go to the mercenary thing real quick and check the barter window. I need to see if I can get some good stuff on the barter. I've been, like, slacking on that. I got a whole bunch of pale marks, too. I can do some refreshes and whatnot.
Not ready. Not ready.
So curious how my damage is gonna multiply once I get my freaking colossal glyph activated. I'm already doing like 20 mil on my top ends. I mean, that's just an additional, at least like a 20% multiplier, 24%.
Not ready.
Get that higher too.
Need more time.
Hey, Barnaby Jones, thanks for the gift sub, man. And congrats on the gift subet, Funkin' Monk. Funkin' Monk. It's the Funkin' Monk.
Need more time.
Come on down to Funkin' Monk. Funkin' Monk.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, we gotta check and see if I got demonetized yesterday. I didn't even look. Let us see. Have I been demonetized? No. No demonetization. Look at that.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
You know what I was surprised at, Leon? When I was doing all that silliness with the Vortex build yesterday. Remember I was just farming the Maiden just for lulz? The Maiden was dropping like almost like a guaranteed Ancestral Legendary, like once every 2 kills. I walked out of that with 5 or 6 Ancestral Legendaries. Just killing the Maiden over and over again.
You need.
I got more ancestral legendaries from the maiden than I do like scale of the pit. What skills work best with Andariel's Visage and Shattered Vow? Can't seem to keep my swarms up and trying to get my cooldowns to reset. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Like, you can lean into the Andariel's Visage, and you can just go for, like, maximum attack speed, you know, and the highest number of attacks, like Quill Volley. Or you can try and do, like, Touch of Death, which I think Touch of Death works really well with the combination as well. It really depends on, like, what you're trying to set up. The whole entire thing with Shattered Vow is it gives you, like, tons of attack speed, Spectro. So, you get huge amounts of attack speed, you can attack really, really fast, you can use the proc from Andariel's Visage, like, you get tons and tons of, like, you know, just poison damage coming from the helmet. But you can also add in, like, your poison multipliers, and you can add in, say, like, Touch of Death and, like, the explosions. Creeping Death works well. Using the mystical circle for the Jaguar works really well as well. It's also a good one.
But that does not make it any easier. We are both orphans.
Not ready yet.
I will not let you down.
I think you want the cannibal for attack speed now. Don't crit.
Oh yeah, I do use the cannibal for attack speed.
Oh, okay.
But like,
or as a primary.
Yeah, well, not as the primary. I use it as the secondary, because the secondary works in groups. So I use the Bloodthirst attack speed, the 10% increase. That way I'm getting it, like, all the time. I was also considering the Aldkin child as well. I need to hire him to check his rapport. Yeah. Oh god, 11. I haven't checked these guys in a little while.
I'll watch your back.
Really? I'm ready.
I was thinking about doing the with the poison build. I go in with Aldkin and then going down the tree to the what's it? Enemies damaged by Aldkin's wave of flame take 15 times increased damage over time for 4 seconds. Could be interesting from that point of view. I have a Ring of Starless Skies equipped, but I may as well get rid of it. Yeah, you want to equip the Ring of Starless Skies, because when you use Shattered Vow, you're going to want to use things like Touch of Death or Quill Volley or whatever that are core skills, and you're going to want to set up the core skills so that you can fire them repeatedly. Like, you don't want to have it so that you're constantly having to build to fire the core skills. So Ring of the Starless goes very well with Shattered Vow and Andariel's. Yes, sir.
Honor to help, friend.
Clan PvP, your mom's a PvP. How about that? Ooh, a masterworking cache. Yes, please.
Carry the one.
Oh wow, those are nice gloves. I'll take those.
count it out right?
Salvage material cache contains various salvage materials. Okay, sure. Do I want the defensive cache? Oh, I guess maybe. Let's take it. Blood drop one that's not even good. And, it's really a good one.
Glad that's done.
Of course, right when I open my caches, that's when you crash. That is the appropriate time to crash. That is it. I think it's time for some Black Forest Juicy Burst fruit flavored snacks. That's what it's time for. All right. So much for those 2 rings that were still on the ground when I logged out. Are they in my stash, maybe? One of them are. One of them is. One of them be. Ooh, we got a better starlight aspect. Oh, we got an even better starlight aspect. So word of warning, if you ever have a situation like this where you have 2 of the same aspects in your inventory, delete the lower one first. And then delete the upper one a second. Otherwise, they might overwrite each other, and then you end up with the lower one instead of the upper one. It's happened to me a couple times. Boss summoning cache. Masterworking cache, yes please. None of these are elite. I don't know if I want the salvage material cache. Augment cache contains scattered prisms, gems, fragments with a rare chance to contain runes. I don't think I've ever opened one of those. Let's do that one.
I think I have. It's pretty rare that it shows up. I've got all my mercenaries maxed.
Add that, carry the 1.
I'm looking mainly for like perfect aspects, but there's like no perfect aspects in here. Another augment cache.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
I'm grabbing all the masterworking ones, so I can be lazy.
Did I count it out right?
Dex, max life with every rollable stat. It's not bad, actually. Grab that. Not worth hanging on to.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Those are interesting boots. 34.5% movement speed, greater effics. 10.8% resistances to all elements and 4 vigor per second. I mean, either you roll off the resistances if you don't need them, or you roll off the vigor per second if you don't need that. It seems like those could be a solid pair of boots for a build, especially to fill in some res problems. That's a keep. That's a keeper pair of boots.
Add that, carry the 1.
I think that's the last one.
Need more time.
Alright, time to open them all up and see what we got. You guys ready? Ready for me to crash again? No, I forgot to check my obby site before I started. Yeah, 110. Tebton se knock. Bunch of scattered prisms. How many masterworking mats did that give me? 395. That hardly seems worth it. That does not seem worth it at all. I think the only thing I'm willing to masterwork at this point is my weapon. I think it's ready. And we got the life. That's not what we want. I don't want the life. We want the... Nope, we don't want the vulnerable damage either. Another 5 million down the drain. Primary spirit hole potency, that's what we're looking for.
If you go up 2 levels and you have to reset, it resets both levels, right?
It resets. If you reset, it resets all the levels. All of them.
Gosh, that's some RNG to try to get the double hit on one item.
Triple.
Triple, yeah, I guess.
Even
I can't
worse.
imagine.
Even worse.
At some point, I would just take it until I had something. If I got it like once or twice, I would be like, okay, I'm gonna. So I get another one so that I can test on that one.
Even worse. The ritual. At the ritual room. Bing bang bing bang bing bang boom. So that'll beat my damage up a lot more. A whole lot more, yeah. Now we go back, you see. And we gonna get some things for me. We got some more multipliers, so we can do more damage, yeah. Rackonaut's Wake GA non-physical. Sounds like fun. What the hell was I doing? 55s? Let's go to 60s. Now that we got all these buffs, let's see if we can handle 60s. We got multiplier increases. We got Mystic Circle increases. Masterworking increases.
Anything could be lurking here.
Not ready. I don't have enough vigor. Not ready.
That cleared.
Not ready yet. I don't have enough vigor. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. I'm low on vigor.
We need to get
Not ready.
Duelist. I'm missing Duelist. Or am I missing Duelist? I don't even know. I'm thinking my wires are getting crossed on two different builds. I am using Duelist. Okay.
Need more time. I'm out of vigor. I need more time. Not ready yet. I'm low on vigor. more time. Need more time.
38.5 million.
Need more time. Need more time.
Yeah, I think I know how to push this build
Don't
further,
have enough
but
vigor.
fed more.
How much damage do they take when they actually hit you? Is it the same?
Yeah, I mean basically. They don't hit me though. I got my dodge up really high because of the hubris needs the high dodge chance, so I'm at like 40 plus dodge chance. Probably could get higher too. Need to get higher. I should probably run the bristleback, to be honest. The one that gives you the like where you apply the thorns to them when you block or dodge or whatever.
I'm low on vigor.
Should probably run that one instead of the payback.
More time. Not ready.
So Leo, what tempers am I looking for?
I don't think he's here.
Nah, it just cracked me up because like he's pretty much giving you everything for the build. He might as well just write you a build guide at this point.
That's so terrible.
I mean, it is when you approach it from the angle at which you're approaching it from.
Okay.
Like Leon was making fun of just the other day. Like he literally made a big deal about it, and he was making fun of the person who asked. He's like, so. He's like, you need money for a car. He goes, okay, how much do you need? Like, how much is the car? Oh, the car's 10,000. All right, well, how much do you need?
Oh, that
10,000, plus the tax. Like, and if you could pay the registration too. And it's like you come at it from the angle of needing help with something, but really, like, you need the entire amount. Like, you know, like, hey, can you help me pay my car? Like, but then it's really like, can you pay off my entire car? And then it's, can you also fill the gas tank for me? And also, can you, could you please also maybe pay the taxes and the state taxes and the registration fees? And hey, could you take it down to the local car wash and get it detailed?
Well, I have a different. Nice. I have a different analogy. I've never made a table in my workshop before. What do you look for when you make a table? Now I'm working on the legs. How do you get them square? That's what I'm saying. So I'm asking him what he looks at and what he put into his build, but I'm not. I didn't. He said, "Why don't you just use my build?" Or, "Well, this is the build I have." And I said, "Well, let me take a look at what you have and see where I want to go from there." But perhaps you're right and I'm wrong to think this way.
Need more time.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really take a genius to figure out what tempers to use. He gave you all the other, you know, parts of the equation. It's like 1 + 2 = a B. What's like solve for B? B is 3. Like, he gave you Mystic Circle Jaguar aspect, right? You put the Mystic Circle Jaguar on your amulet, right? What does the Mystic Circle Jaguar scale by?
Well,
It scales.
Was it Mystic Circle size?
It scales by the multiplier on the Mystic Circle effect. So enhancing the Jaguar Mystic Circle would obviously enhance the multiplier that's coming from the Jaguar Mystic Circle. So you would be looking for tempers that would enhance the Mystic Circle of the things that you're using. Are you using the Colossal Glyph? If you're using the Colossal Glyph, then you're going to be looking for tempers that enhance your Resolve stacks, because you get 2% multiplier for Resolve stack. You're going for Andariel's Visage, so you're looking for attack speed. You can't get any attack speed tempers, but having attack speed at 200% definitely helps, so check to make sure you have 200% attack speed. I mean, it's... Awesome. I mean, honestly, I've been doing so many different Spiritborn builds and testing out so many different things. I mean, the Payback one is really fun, though. I had a freaking blast on the Vortex one. Literally. Sucking and blowing everything. But, I mean, it's not particularly very strong. I mean, all of them could be scaled further than what I took them. I'm really just getting the functionality of the build correct before I start trying to scale the damage of the build. Which is kind of the most important thing. You have to figure out exactly how your build functions before you start trying to dive into, like, amplifying the build. Like, if your build doesn't work functionally, then amplifying a non-functional build doesn't really help you very much.
Need more time.
I think the multipliers actually kind of hurt things more than they help things in most situations for that reason. Because you have to understand, like, the basics of how the build works before you start to understand how you can apply amplification to it to make it stronger. And it has to actually work properly, you know, and functionally before you start amplifying the damage. Yeah, the Razor Wings was kind of fun. A little bit tiring to play, though, timing the intricacy and making sure you get things exactly right, and sometimes you end up starving out the intricacy, so it doesn't really work as well. Or you just press the buttons in the wrong order like an idiot like me.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
It'd be very fun to see this build, like, scale up into the higher tiers. I'd love to see this thing start doing billions of damage. I think it can do it, too. I think it can.
Need more time. Not ready.
I think it can.
Need more time. I'm out of vigor.
Ow.
Not ready.
That corpse bow did poison damage.
Need more time. more time.
Too many characters and too many glyphs to level up.
Ready yet.
At least I get a good feeling for how the builds work and function while I'm trying to level up the glyphs. Gives me a better way of refining them and figuring out how they work.
Not ready yet.
Like this Thorns build that I spent literally all day on trying to figure out all the information that I could on how it frickin' scales. Still not sure. I think I need to go test a whole bunch of stuff to make sure that the things are actually applying the damage multipliers. 76.7 million. Almost in the 100 million range.
Not ready yet.
It's getting into like World Tier 4, Torment 4 range.
I'm out of vigor.
Nice chilling shrine.
Not ready yet.
What's up, Tomac?
Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready.
What are you working on, Con?
My barb, my proc barb.
There was somebody in here who was trying to do a proc barb this morning. I think it was Drizzits. I told him to get with you. He said he was trying to do a whirlwind earthquake proc barb, and I'm like,
Yeah. That's exactly what I
I'm
did.
like, Con's been testing that for like weeks. Like, you guys can have fun talking about it.
More time.
What do you got yours up to, like, torment wise now?
Oh, 4, easy.
4 easy?
Not ready yet.
Yeah.
All those multipliers from the hurricanes and everything.
It's
Or
more. I
Dust
gave up
Devils.
on the. It's not the Dust Devils are my weakest part. The Earthquake's the strongest. So.
Yeah,
I
well,
gave
they
up
come
on the
they
Dust
come
Devil.
together, right? Because with that new board, you build them together.
Not ready yet.
The one that has like
Yeah.
all the earthquake damage on it.
Yeah, but it's mostly it just spawns the Dust Devils. It doesn't really
Yeah.
make them stronger.
Yeah.
So I ended up. I mean, they spawn all the time, but I went into the earthquakes.
Yeah, the earthquakes are nice.
Yeah, I'm leveling. Glyphs.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these glyphs leveled up too on this character, so at least I could get him into or her into like a decent spot.
Hello, shining beauty.
I'm trying anything I can to get like the ancestral perfect aspects, and I'm just failing miserably every single time.
I forge more than
They're hard to get.
horseshoes and nails.
Very hard.
Yeah, have you gotten yours, Leo?
I've gotten a couple of them, but like I have accelerating perfect. I don't have like the main Spareborn ones perfect. I have the Ferocity one perfect, Duelist. I don't think I have any other like relevant ones that are perfect.
Only one I got perfect is Creeping Death. Maybe I should just focus on the poison builds. I'm still trying to decide how I want to set up the poison build.
Not ready yet.
I feel like Touch of Death is a very fun way to do it.
It is.
Yeah, Touch of Death, I really enjoy it.
Need more time.
The way that it works, like I really like that exploding aspect too. The one where you get multiple swarms and they all explode. That would be nice to get a perfect one on.
Need more time.
If I could get a perfect Touch of Death swarms, that would be great.
Need more time.
And I'm playing the poison build. I played it yesterday. I'm playing it all day today. Getting it to I don't know where I want to get to. It does pit 75. I don't know how strong I want to make it. It's fine in Torment 4. I mean.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna talk to you about this. Oldkin, the Oldkin, she has a 15 times multiplier for damage over time.
I use her.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you also get the fire effect too. So, like, you get an additional dot. I mean, it doesn't matter what dot it is, right? Any dot adds into the total. So it just gets you a little bit closer to the auto execute. Don't like when you go down that side, like all your attacks apply a fire damage over time at that point. Not that you're multiplying fire damage over time, but DOT still applies to it. All your multipliers are still applying to that fire damage over time, so it's probably not nothing.
Need more time.
You also can use it for resource
Need more time.
regen if you want. The other side of it.
Well, this Thorns guy is already up to. I'm hitting for like 50 to 100 million now.
Need more time.
And I feel like I could scale it a lot higher. My equipment's kind of garbage. Like, I need better equipment. I really haven't masterworked, and like I haven't really gone through the process of tempering anything yet either. Because it's just the equipment's just not worth messing with. I need to replace it with better equipment. Speaking of which, you said you had those Thorns pants?
I do have
I
Thorns
could
pants.
definitely use those.
Need more time.
I am in the seething realm.
I'm currently doing a 64 Nightmare or Pit. Trying to burn up these glyphs as fast as possible.
Yeah, I gotta run some masterworking Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
I need so much masterworking for these characters. I know I got like 2 characters on the docket list, and they both need masterworking materials.
Is it better to run those or the Infernal Hordes?
The Infernal Hordes, technically, if you get like good ones back to back, and all you do is go for the materials, and you don't go for the middle chest, which is so addictive because it's going to get a couple of ancestrals. So
Yeah.
Infernal Hordes winds up actually losing, I think, than just pure farming Nightmare Dungeons for every city. Because, like, you think about it, you can get your Nightmare Dungeons done like in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And you're getting like almost 2k per dungeon. Or Infernal Hordes, you have to run at least 10-15 minutes, however long those last. And then you're going to take the middle chest because we're all greedy. We're going to take the middle chest.
Well, we want the we want the ancestral aspect.
And it's not always consistent what you get in there as far as choices. So I actually think Infernal Hordes is going to lose overall as far as just pure material.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the Undercity is the best place. If you have like a bunch of people with rotos. And then it's Nightmare Dungeons next, because you can do those real fast by yourself. I mean, Infernal Hordes ain't bad if you're looking for Ancestrals, I guess. If you're trying to dual purpose. But then again, if that's the case, honestly, you only need 200 to open the chest. You might as well just do wave six waivers and just like spam the chest. It's like all about like what you're trying to achieve.
I have your back, friend.
Need more time.
Still don't know if I want swarm duration or not. I feel like I want them to expire faster.
Doesn't matter, does it? Because you have 3, and like, okay, so like you got 3, and then as soon as you spawn a new one, the previous one is destroyed, right? That's how the whole that aspect works. Is it blows up, and then the new one takes its place. So as long as you're exceeding the speed at which they spawn, then the duration is meaningless. Alright? Because I would assume that it's like a factory assembly line kind of a thing, right? So you pop out 1, you pop out 2, you pop out 3, you pop out 4 and the oldest dies. You pop out 5 and the oldest dies. You pop out 6 and the oldest dies. And it just keeps doing that over and over again. So like it
Then
doesn't...
that means that you probably want to wear that one ring then. Because the swarms spawn when the infection expires. So you want the poison dot to come out as quickly as possible to get more swarm generation. Which is why the whole like Kepaleki version uses the Noxious Resonance, because it pops the swarms for you. It like does that part for you.
Not ready.
The Noxious Resonance?
Yeah, it actually like pops the swarms for you. Like consumes them. So you get way more. Like all the damage on the Kepaleki version comes from that aspect.
Not ready.
Want to do the next one together? Ginger.
Me?
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
What, pit?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't matter to me. I mean, I'm not like super duper fast, but I've been running in like 64s because I don't have my resistances solved for tier 4 yet.
Yeah. I'm using, I mean, I'm doing a whirlwind barbs. This is about the top of my game.
Need more time. Not ready.
Stun him that much?
For what?
The boss was... Oh, I see here.
Yeah.
Not ready.
Stagger bait.
Stagger.
And look at the stance. For job.
It's funny, I stun really fast too. Stun the boss in no time.
Blowing these up here. Okay, Colossal.
Are you running like the Thorns incense and everything too? Or, like
No,
215?
I probably should, but I mean, I like to see how it works without all the buffs and then throw the buffs in later. Okay. Oh man. Dropping like flies, huh? They lost everybody.
Gone.
Problem sending invite code. I'll relog.
I'll do the same. Just do you log out of the whole game or
Nah, just the
leave
character.
game or
Just the character. You don't got to do the whole game. Just do the character. That's usually all it takes. Is just you log out of the character and then log back in the character.
Resolute. Resolute. Oh, I have a United tribute. Okay. Resolute United.
Need more time.
World boss 13 minutes. Let me join the party. I didn't look at Altkin's reinforcements. Maybe she has something for when you're in a party. Or whatever it is. You guys inside? Where are you guys?
Yeah.
Need more time. I'm low on vigor. Not ready yet. Need more time. I'm out of vigor. I need more time. I need more time. Not ready yet. I'm out of vigor. Need more time. Need more time. Need more vigor. Not ready yet. I'm low on vigor.
Somebody's freezing all the time.
Me. I use the vulnerable rune, the ult. I call it the one. So I can have vulnerable. It's pretty hard for Straightborn to get vulnerable status unless you're like Eagle skills.
I need more time.
Stinger has it built in, but I find Stinger not to live up to Touch of Death as far as my testing.
Yeah.
Even trying to build the Pestilent Swarms with it, it didn't seem to be as good.
Not ready yet.
At least with the Shattered Vow. I haven't looked at it actually,
Yeah, I felt like it would do better without Shattered Vow.
For sure.
I don't think it's made for Shattered Vow.
Yeah, take everything I say with the context of I'm trying to use Shattered Vow. Not a regular weapon, not Rod of Kapaleki. Because that, like, the Rod changes so many things about the skill. Regular weapon gives you like crazy tempers, good aspect. Like, I'd probably do double the damage with a Rod on. And even a regular weapon, I'd probably do double the damage.
Gotta upgrade my.
You like my Baldy, my green Baldy.
Yep.
Okay, pants. Are you spiked hand? Pants you need to be on the ground. Oh, look, he's a busy bee.
That was weird because I thought I was in here the whole time, but apparently Discord just randomly kicked me off on Xbox. So I was wondering why everybody was so quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, we just don't like you.
Well,
That's all it is.
I finally pushed my build into where I'm doing the 5 billions, 6 billions, so that's fun.
Yeah, that's fun.
Here's a different pair. The pair I was going to give you were account found. I pulled the razor there, but I found another pair. All was right in the world.
I'm gonna try to push my into pit 100 plus. Let's see.
Stars guide you.
I redid my build after our boss runs. Now I'm actually useful. Yeah, I was actually gonna say, I got a couple, I'd like to do the Dark Citadel. I got like a bunch of mats, and I got 3 of the Masterwork mats for Undercity. So if we want to start a group later.
All right.
Yeah, I want to do the Dark Undercity.
Yeah, Khan's been asking me for like 2 days. I promised him. So
Yeah.
I have a master working on this guy, and then the social legendary for the group as well.
Yeah, just let me know when you want to do it later. I'm around all day, so.
Okay.
I think Leo wanted in too, so should bring him.
Yeah, he was just saying it. He's in here. He heard you.
Use it well.
Yeah, so the 3 of us, we get one more, we're ready to go. Not that we need one more, but it's nice to share the wealth.
Set these boots.
Stop.
All right, those pants are way better than what I was using.
Wait.
Way
Did you
better.
try to master work at once or something, or did you go for something else?
Here, that's what they look like now.
Okay.
Way better than what I was wearing. Way. Way. I need to, I gotta, like, put some aspects on my Dujinx here. Hold on. I'll be there eventually.
Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah, this is a very open one.
Yeah. Need your suck, Ginger.
Yeah, suck? This isn't my suck character.
No, I know.
How may I help you?
Want Ginger to suck?
Big
Yeah.
suck. That's all he cares about is suck. Big suck.
I mean, you're whirlwind. You could suck them yourself. You could have double suck. You could go wild bolt and whirlwind suckage.
You know, he makes a good point. Why don't you suck? How about that? Where is your
Oh
suckage?
yeah. Maybe I'll change one of my aspects and start sucking instead.
Where do you want? Why would you not do that to begin with? What's wrong?
Because it never works very well.
They buffed the aspect when they put wild bolt in. Because everyone's like, why wouldn't I just use wild bolt? It gives you a multiplier.
Oh, frozen.
I don't want 17.5% move speed after killing an elite. God bless it. What I want is what I want. Give me what I want.
You can finish this just wrapping this part, you know.
Yeah, you don't even have to leave this area.
Yeah, I love it.
This is the perfect pit for like the vortex build, the sword vortex
Oh, yeah.
Feathers build. Because you have giant screens of enemies. He's got a touch of death. Put a stank on them.
Trying to think of like, I wanted to try and see if I could just go with generic multipliers and see how well that worked instead.
Yeah? Conceded?
Yeah, I threw conceded on the amulet and then like
What else you got?
looking, thinking, brains
Are you
pumping.
are you using Mystic Circle in that build?
Yeah.
Or not? You are?
Yep, I got
Okay,
that
so
on my
that's
weapon.
generic. You got that conceded. What else would be generic for Thorns? Probably Elements would be, if you can't find... And Intercom might work as well, but I don't think you stand still that much. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get the 13%.
Just giving them some generics I can think of.
Yeah, intercoms might still be the best. I'm using it on this barb because there's not a better.
See you later, boss.
See some steel you need.
Dang it, we didn't wait for Ginger. Oh.
You'll get the next one. When he's ready, he'll come. He's a little busy thinking.
This ring I'm wearing is terrible. Why am I wearing this ring?
What kind of ring you need? Just like a Dex ring or something?
This one will work. I think I can just use this one. Still got 4 tempers on it. Let me see if I can just replace it with this one. This one's like not bad. All I need to do is retemper the it even has Mystic Circle potency. I just need to retemper the resource. What do I retemper the resource to? I can't even remember. On the ring. Man, what the hell is it for this build? I don't even remember.
Thorns? It wasn't basic.
I think it's defensive cooldown reduction. It's like not even... None of these are even important. It's pretty much just defensive cooldown reduction. And I got protector cooldown reduction. There. Defensive cooldown reduction. Now Scourge has a 10-second cooldown. Then I just need to reroll the critical strike
Oh.
damage.
World bosses right now. I'm gonna run. See if we make it.
We're already halfway down with ours.
Okay. Sometimes you can get there up to a minute late.
Need more time.
I don't have a plus waypoint. This character's not progressed in the zones.
Okay, you can
Sorry.
TP on me. I'm here. It just started for this one. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Do that right now. Cannot do that right now.
Cannot do that right now. Con. Liar. You lying liar.
Can't do that.
I mean, I'm here. Don't know what else I can do.
Cannot do that.
Okay. Well, I don't want
Really?
to miss it. I'm going to teleport to Kariisu, I guess.
Teleport on Ginger. Get the waypoint.
Kariisu.
What's his percentage?
Need more time.
He's a third. He's a third.
Oh, I'll never make it. I'm too far away.
You can make it. It's not.
Need time for that.
No, I'm almost there. You can teleport to me.
No, because I can't make it out of the HellTide.
Not ready.
Are you here, Ginger?
I am here. I ran. Myself.
Not ready.
Dungeons yet?
Goblins. I don't think I can kill a goblin.
I certainly won't stop until he's dead.
Right here.
What the hell
What
just happened?
Oh, we got pulled out of our instance.
Got layered.
We got layered in the middle of the boss fight while we were fighting goblins. That has got to be the biggest BS I've ever seen in my life. How the hell did we get layered in the middle of the boss fight? Con, I blame you.
Yeah, I would
It's all your fault.
Yeah, feels like
Sconce what?
I just didn't notice it. We got start with.
Big suck. Middle of the suckage.
A monster is
You guys wanna
mega
do those
big
dungeons
suck.
soon?
Big suck.
Hell, Rasha's. Good to tell Rasha's rank.
Has anybody got a better loyalties mantle? I got a. Mine's a 56.
No, not in
Might
such
at my I'll have to look in my
56.
dash when I get out.
I mean, it does have
I think I have a
15%
bunch
on
of
the
those.
damage reduction, but I got another 56 in here, also 15% on the damage reduction. Are they identical? No, this one's got more all stats.
You some fun. Let's go try to kill Duriel. What do you guys say?
I say, I'm gonna get my booty cheese clap, clap, booty cheese clap, booty cheese clap,
can
clap,
help.
booty cheese clap.
I can help you guys if you want.
Yeah, I think it's more for the struggle.
Yeah, we have characters that can clap Duriel in like 0.5 seconds. Like that's not.
Yeah.
I just
Like,
thought
if-
you
if
guys
we-
might want help on those characters.
Yeah, if we're really
No.
struggling.
No, if we wanted to like do it like slap him, we would just log on to our other characters. That's what we would do.
Yeah.
No, I know. I just didn't know if you were looking for different, if they were different classes and you were looking for different uniques.
No,
yeah,
Different-
all mine are Spiritborn this season. All Spiritborn all the time. I was trying to finish off these glyphs. I'm so close. I feel like I got a lot of extra damage there. Putting on a couple tempers and changing out my aspects.
It's gonna take so long to kill Duriel.
Oh, you guys are going to Duriel?
Oh yeah, I'm at Duriel. He'll decline that.
I don't want to be in the Hall of Agonies.
Let's go try it. We're gonna go try.
Oh, is he a whisper?
Yeah, it's a whisper. It's gonna take us 20 minutes to get.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
My damage
We're all
is
here?
awful. It's Torment 4. It's not like it's Pit.
I'm gonna die. I've got a whole 3,300 health. I'm gonna die.
I got 22,000. I'm tanking his ass.
106 mil.
Oh, nice.
106 mil.
Already a third down. I'll clear the little maggots out.
Staggered. Now it's time for us poison characters and crowd control characters to do our work.
Oh,
he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me on the pop-up. Watch. He's just gonna kill me when he pops up.
I'm leaping on him.
Not ready yet.
Ran away from my stomp. Oh my gosh.
I need more time. I need more vigor.
Few stacks.
Big suck.
Bang! That was way quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god! I got a chest armor.
He got a big suck.
Yeah. I got the shroud.
Cheetah, cheetah, dirty cheetah, 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 dirty cheetah, 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 dirty cheetah.
Are we doing Pit? Or are we doing Nightmare? Yawn, 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 yawn.
I'll do nightmares. I need mats.
I need
Alright,
mats too.
Nightmare,
I gotta masterwork like a butt ton of stuff.
You guys have room? Can you invite me? Because I also
Yeah,
need
sure.
mats.
I need all the masterworking.
You want to just throw an X in clan and make it easier.
So we can
It's
be
gonna give it to-
lazy. So we can be lazy. So we can be lazy. Good lord, Colin.
What happened?
Your avatar. Like, holy Jesus.
I know it's over the top.
What's over? That
That's
is
what I
way over the top. You look like the final form of like an anime character at like the end of the like 26 episode special, like when he combines together with all the other elements and like gains the wings of the angel who's also there.
That's what I tried to do. This is just the meme character. It's just trying to... Let's go.
It's like you may have the power of hatred and the power of gods, but you don't have the power of love and friendship.
There's an XP roll here.
What is that thing on them? Was that a blood blister? Oh, does the EXP do, Jank?
Yeah. 1 hour buff. Are you coming, Kai, or you're gonna not get it?
Need more time.
Sorry, just do without this right now. Get it in
Alright,
there.
click it.
Click it really quick.
clear my inventory.
Click it, yeah. Get your EXP on, sucker. I like how I'm not really worried about the Paragon at all. Like, I just kind of I like that. I'm still gaining. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like that's a
Like
problem.
going from 90 to 100 in D2. It's like the last couple levels
Yeah.
don't really matter.
Yeah, well, like you know how like in several seasons I was like I don't want to hit 100 because I won't come back and play the character.
Exactly.
Like it feels good now because now you're level 60. You got the Paragon that you need. Like you don't need that extra 100, and then like you're just having fun with it. Like you're just doing your thing.
It's kind of like the D2 thing.
Not ready.
I can't believe that person that came in and was like, they need to make 300 easier to get. What?
I'm fighting that guy. We got a time.
That's a guy on the forums,
got a
man.
time.
I tell you.
We got a time and a
That's
place
a-
where.
Yes, I think I play 2 hours a day and I deserve the same amount of loot and playing the same difficulty as you. Yes. What? No, you get 2 hours worth of loot. That's what you get.
And, I mean,
Yeah.
it's like the guy who. It's like the guy who wants, like the standard of living. Like what do they call that thing? There's like a payment now in some countries where they just give you money to live. They're like, here is your money
UBI.
to live. What is it
Yeah,
called?
it's UBI, Universal Basic Income.
Universal basic income. It's like people expect a universal basic income, but they want their universal basic income to be set to like a billionaire. They're like, look, I want to live, but I want to live comfortably. It's like they don't realize that, like, yes, like maybe if something like universal basic income existed, like you would get enough to live off of, and it might pay your rent and buy you food, but like it's not gonna buy you a PlayStation 5 and like $1,000 Lazy Boy recliner. It's like you're gonna have to put in some work if you want that stuff. Okay, you're not getting that off the UBI, and if you are, I think we need to recalibrate the UBI.
It's like that. Not all people, it's like certain people that abuse welfare in some capacity.
But I mean, I guess the point that I'm trying to make is that you can't expect everything to be given to you for free. They give you some stuff for free. They give you what you need to make your character. They give you the Paragon points that you need to make a functional build, and then you need to put in the effort to get the rest. Which I think is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, universal basic income just gives you a fully maxed out level 60 character with 300 Paragon points. All your glyphs are now maxed out to 100. You have all ancestral equipment. They're all greater affix 3. It's perfect. Then you complain because you don't have like perfect masterworks. Oh man, but it's so hard to get the perfect masterworks.
I understand. I can't masterwork this 3 times. It's like, sir, you're already doing like pit 125. The game stops at 65. Just think about your life for a second.
Or you could be like Joy and not even know that you could put 2 tempers on a legendary, and so none of your legendaries were masterworks.
Oh no.
He had masterworked a single legendary because he was only putting 1 temper on the legendaries, and then he was wondering why he couldn't put masterwork the legendaries, because you can't masterwork the legendaries unless you have 2 tempers.
Not ready yet.
That's a long time to go with no masterworking on here, and actually no second temper also, which is also kind of huge. There's a defaced shrine cap.
Need more time.
I'm gonna carry this to the end, and then I'm gonna drop it on the ground uselessly. There's a Vex rune sitting on the ground.
Yeah, I've gotten left runes early on in Nightmare Dungeons.
Okay, we don't do the crappy normal dungeons, guys. We only do the new Kuros Bazaar, like the Hatu dungeons. Okay, if you got any of them garbage ones that aren't green, then you throw those away.
The oldies?
The oldie gaboldies. That's right. You toss those right in the garbage. Don't run the goldie boldy doldies. Don't do it.
Who's there? Who's there?
Ooh, an out-of-towner. Welcome. Not bad.
Kid Bardo, Kid Bardo.
Ooh, that's the good one.
Come on down to Kid Bardo. What? It just kicked me out of the plane.
Oh no.
I got kicked out of the plane. I blame Con.
Yep. We got layered during the boss fight because we got.
You know what, Con? Because I got kicked out of the plane. Nerf barb.
Yeah.
Hashtag nerf barb.
Hashtag nerf barb.
This build is way too OP.
What? You're spamming earthquakes. It's fun. I did it on the test server. It was so insane.
It can't be stronger than the mighty forever though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Mighty Throw is in like 100 something kills.
Yeah, it's the second strongest build in the game. So.
Mighty Throws OP this season. Till they nerf it next season, but you know it's OP this season.
Until they fix the snapshot bug with the overpower. Nerf them.
Hashtag nerf barb. Hashtag nerf barb. I think the Flay Barbarian could go further. I think he could. I have an idea for a Flay Andy's Shattered Val Barb. I think it would. I think it's gonna kick booty cheeks.
Not ready yet.
Go for max speed, spam Flay, get that gushing wounds running. Stack damage over time. As much DOT damage as you can get. Non-physical damage. I think it could be fun. Interestingly enough, I feel like they could stack together, the Andes and the dot, because they're both dots. You just got to focus more on the dot side than you do on the physical side.
Not ready yet.
Ooh, another boss.
Yeah, this area is filled with like what are called like unique elites, I guess. They all have names, and they're all over the place. You look throughout the entire place, and there's like unique elites everywhere.
These open areas make me want to be on Vortex Boy.
A Vortex Boy? Oh.
Not ready yet.
We should do like a nightmare. I mean, a infernal horde where literally I just sit there and spam Vortex. You guys just kill everything, and I'll just spam Vortex. That'll be my whole job. This vortex, 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 spamming all the vortex. This is what we spamming all the vortex.
That's it over here, guys, with the obby site.
I mean, you guys got to admit, the amount of suck that character brings to the table is an impressively high amount of suck, okay? You would be happy to have that much suck in your life. Happy.
Not ready yet.
Feel like you know me really well.
You would be enticed. They would find you with a smile on your face.
Need more time.
My dog picked up stuff faster.
Need more time.
Oh no, I picked up a conduit shrine. Don't touch it.
Yes, yes, yes. This
Good.
is how
Get it.
This is how you play the game. This is real damage.
Yeah, this is real damage. That's how you do it.
Not ready yet.
Oh, 800k.
Let's get the conduit shrine, boys. Let's go. Let's get this. One
2 minutes of
conduit
life,
at
I'll
a
never get there.
time.
Not ready yet.
Why am I slower than when I'm running? Like, what? Why is the speed in the conduit shrine less
Are we
than
going to the
the
boss?
speed
We're splitting
normally?
up.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can kill the boss and then go back and clear the rest of the dungeon. It doesn't. There's no order required. Murder and move on. We can go find the treasure room second. It's not like the place disappears just because we kill the boss.
Not ready yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we also look for the events because we get Obdusite from the events and stuff. So you gotta check every nook and cranny. Everything gives Obdusite in here now. So making sure you clear everything is powerful. Like I just got five Obdusite over here from this random clickable. I don't even know why the hell that. It was just like a weapon rack. I just clicked on a weapon rack and 5 Obdusite popped out.
Just everything that you can pick up drops it.
This is Ginger D2 gameplay.
That's right. Raccoon mode activate, boys.
Nightmare and yawn.
Raccoon mode activate.
Ooh,
if you don't have grubby paws, maybe you need to figure out how to make them grubby.
Oh, that's additive. That shrine, I got an hour 45 now.
It's strong.
Strong like bull. Why you so strong like bull?
I guess if you're racing to Paragon 300, you gotta launch some nightmare dungeons, get that well at the very least, get that buff.
Yeah. Or
Basically,
you know
the fastest way to do it is to come in, get this XP buff, pop your XP buffs, and then just go do hordes.
They said pits. The ones who got there first said pits. High pits give way more XP.
Well, the higher you go, the more EXP they give, right? So if you're capable of higher tiers, then
I push 100 pit, but like hordes, they're so you don't have to run around as much. They're just all grouped up, so you save so much more time.
Well, you could just go NASCAR, you know?
yeah, just go NASCAR. That build that totally didn't get nerfed earlier.
Well, I think the sword version is the new NASCAR because it doesn't like need that animation nerf. It doesn't matter.
That we've cleared it, so I'm porting out.
Yeah.
Need more time.
Come here, punk. You think you're gonna get away? You hide in the center? You thought you were just gonna like escape justice? No one escapes the spoon. That TV show is so interesting, the cartoon and the TV show, the Tick. It's such a like mind bender. I love that show. It's a nice quarterstaff. I seem to be lagging. I guess I might be crashing. My internet might be crashing.
Oh no.
Not bad.
Or we'll see if this pulls in enemies.
Dark Citadel is worth 5 Grim
You
Fairs.
need the shock. Why don't you just use the wild bolt aspect? The one that pulls things in that are distant. That way when you're whirlwinding around, you'll be pulling stuff with you.
Yeah, I put the whirlwind one on. Periodically pulls in distant enemies.
Periodically pulls in yo mama!
Got it.
Pulls in your mama, pulls in your daddy, pulls in your granny, your greasy granny. Your mama, your daddy, your greasy granny. Going beep, beep, beep down Sesame Street. Beep, beep, beep.
For doing the Citadel or the Undercity. I got a couple of the masterworking material ones.
We can do masterworking under city.
I got at least 3 of them. Might have more now.
But right now we're in Nightmare Dungeon mode.
Nightmare Dungeon.
Sure.
Masterworking Dungeon. Masterworking Nightmare. Masterworking Modern.
Anybody want to run some dungeons?
Not ready yet.
Suck. Big suck. We pull them in and do the suck. The big suck.
Not ready yet.
There's a big boy right there. Oh, he's dead.
Not anymore.
He's dead.
Need more time.
guy's just ignoring my existence. Chest. Super gold chest with 20 opticite in it. And 5 leather. And 5 leather. Rawhide, boys.
Where you want to go? We should always hug one way. I think it makes it easier to stay together too.
Well, in this, everything drops opticite, so staying together is probably better.
Yeah, that's why.
Otherwise, we miss out on opticite.
Up channeling, try and just completely gets rid of the Valkyrie.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Bring this big boy back to us.
Ooh, a bunch of living steel popped out of that guy's butthole. What am I going back for?
No, I just was bringing that guy to us.
Bunch of opticite.
So you didn't have to backtrack.
Need more time.
Tequila.
Do some tobacco before you sing that? Go on the Ferris wheel?
Your mama's a freaking hoe. But she's a hoe. She's a big ol' nasty hoe.
Need more time.
Your mama. Oh, Angel's Breath, Opticite. There's like Angel's Breath and Opticite falling out of every crevice of these places. Like it's like freaking. Give me my stuff.
Oh, it's full. It's clear.
Falling out of the belly buttons of everything.
Not ready.
I don't think we got the treasure room, did we?
No, it's down. It's either
Oh,
at the
it's
beginning
here.
or it's over
Yeah,
there.
it's probably there or there.
Should we go try?
Treasure room gives lots of opticite. We want the treasure room.
Did we get the thing to open it? Or is it just gonna be open?
I think so. Is it Animus Curious? I think we killed enough.
Not ready yet.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm so slow. I do not have as much movement speed because my boots failed to roll the movement speed.
Treasure room's open.
Need more time.
Nice. Look at all this freaking opticite. Give me this opticite. Like all this. Oh god. I just walked into the room.
No, I'm just like for you.
There's a bomb next to the chest.
Need more time.
I heard you want to open the chest now. That's why we blow it up.
I'm full on Oracles. I need to gamble.
So gamble then.
I will. I just need a second.
And then.
And then.
And then. And then. And then. And then.
I can clean this up in no time. Watch your back up there.
No, and then.
And then.
What's the best? Is it literally just weapons to roll the best thing for offensive aspects? Because I don't seem to get them on gloves very often.
The gloves can get offense and utility is the problem.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're just going for.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna waste all my master working on my razor plate. And then I'm not gonna have no more master working. Why Why you gotta fail to give me?
I've been unlucky on ancestral aspects. I would love to cap mine. Good lord.
Wow. That's a little nuts. And I didn't think I would ever hit that.
What'd you get?
Oh, I like it. I like it for the dramatic effect.
Okay. Trying to see if I can get my spirit hall choice.
It's not even build that makes use of that, but they're fully.
Oh wow, 13.
We got triple on the resolve stacks. Nice. And you got Mystic Circle Potency. And Dex. That's a really good amulet.
Yeah, it's kind of universal for a lot of builds.
Mm-hmm. That's a very pretty boy. It's very nice. You're going to like it. We're going to take you down and give you a spit shine, and you're going to be very excited about it. Because when I say shiny, oh yes. So shiny.
Why, thank you.
Tried to tell me a joke, Schwartz? Maybe I got caught by the sensor. The automated sensor program.
Get censored. Rusty staple home.
Hello. Thanks for all your help earlier.
Wow.
He's a loud boy.
That's pretty. That's a pretty good joke, John. He said, "Your mama's so fat you can watch a movie on her back."
IMAX.
IMAX movie on her back. Your
Now,
mama's
now she carried you on her back.
Your mama's so fat she's always sitting next to you.
Yeah, around the house.
Oh no, she's always sitting next to you. Always.
Not letting me respond. I hit accept 3 times.
Why are
Oh,
you
my bad,
failing
my
us?
bad.
Why are you failing us? It's Con's always Con.
I'm literally hitting accept. It's not working. Now it works.
Always Con. That's what it is. It's always Con. Con is the one.
Everything is constant. Why can't I teleport to the dungeon? It says I can't do it from Saragar. What's wrong with Saragar? I can't teleport from Saragar?
I would tell you.
Okay, game.
Need more time.
Your mama's so fat she's already in Paragon.
She's already in all the towns at once.
You are denied from teleporting to the Nightmare Dungeon.
Your mother is so fat. When she leaves one town, she's already arrived at the next one.
Your mama's so fat when she farts it takes 3 business days for her to realize she did it.
You have to be fat for that.
HellTide's first.
3 business days.
It helps.
No, it takes that long for the sound to travel to her ears. Like that's a long way. Speed of sound is only so fast.
Not ready yet.
Your mother's so fat when she looks at
A different way. Sorry about that, guys. But I've cleared this entire section down here.
Need more time.
Why are you sabotaging us?
I thought we were going this way, and then you guys pivoted and changed direction.
Not ready yet.
So I was saying we should always hug one wall.
Where are you even? I don't
I was
even
doing-
know
I was-
where you
I was-
even
I
are.
was hugging
Are
the
you
outside
in
wall.
another dungeon? Where are you? Where are
Sorry, just pick up the opposite trail.
What Obdusite trail? Like, there's tons of monsters. You like left a whole bunch of stuff back here. We killed like 3 super uniques on the way to you. They were named. They were named super uniques.
You hugged the left wall?
I hugged the right wall.
Oh, yeah.
The perimeter.
It's like a
Say
race.
my name. Oh. I did not get that. I was hugging the left wall.
He hugged nothing. The trail goes back and forth like a zigzag.
Look at you guys killed stuff. I stayed down the perimeter.
What you did was, is you left your friends behind and went to go fight the dungeon on your own. That's what happened. If you guys want to play together, I can't count how many times people are like, "Hey, you want to play together?" And then they just like zoom off like a rocket ship in like one direction, like leave me straight behind like I'm a Looney Tunes character. You know, like when the Looney Tunes character is on the rocket and then the rocket goes, but the character doesn't go with it. He's just left there, like floating in the air, and then he falls down to his death.
Sometimes Ravager just takes you in a direction. Treasures of rooms over here. It's open, guys.
Don't blame it on the centipede.
As he does the whole treasure room without you.
I gotta.
Kai needs to learn the definition of teamwork.
I was there with spiked hand. He was there with me.
All you're doing is solo work. That's what you're doing.
You went one way and the other one went the other. I was trying to follow somebody.
Need more time.
We're literally just killing stuff in the same direction. Like,
Yes, king.
it's not that hard.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yeah. Have to hook it up later.
You remind me of that guy from Diablo 2 one season. Like, the Jaw rune is like one of the most valuable runes in the game. And, like, he just wouldn't, like, stop. He just kept, like, running ahead and, like barely even killing anything. So he kept running ahead all the time, and he kept just constantly being ahead of the entire group. He killed a pack of monsters, and he didn't even check to see what they dropped, and he just went ahead. And the pack of monsters dropped a Jaw rune. And I said, "Oh, look, there's a Jaw rune just sitting on the ground back here." And he's like, "No way!" He's like, "No!" I was like, "Sure is. That's too bad you didn't pick it up." He went back on the stream because he didn't believe me. I was just sitting right there on the ground. He just killed the monsters and just ran right on by. Didn't even pick up the Jaw rune. He got really embarrassed. I gave him half the Jaw rune. Because I'm a nice person. I shouldn't have, though. I should have kept it. That's what I should have done.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Should have kept it for myself.
See anything you like?
Could have bought anything I wanted with that Jaw rune. Could have got myself a griffin's eye diadem.
Watch your back up there.
Could have got me a. Could have saved it and got me an enigma. Yeah, that's right. Your mom was so fat she jumped in there and got stuck.
You want me to run down to Gregor? He's Whisper.
Give me a second.
Like halfway there.
Ran into a leg. Go.
Oh, I finally did it, boys. I ran out of iron chunks. I'm in jail now.
Where are we teleporting at?
Iron chunk
yeah.
jail.
I'm in jail now. Iron chunk jail. Because I was born to be in the iron chunk jail. Where at least I know I'm free.
I'm really, really Ferris. Just as Ferris as I can be. And I'm gonna alloy with some other metals. In the furnace that's
So
made
terrible.
here in the grand old USA.
We're not in the USA. We're in Sanctuary. Okay.
Sanctuary. That would work.
Wasn't paying attention.
You have my permission.
Yeah, I was my song. You just kind of jumped in, so.
It's true.
Rude.
Need more time.
I get a box. Give me the box. I want a box. Done. Yum.
Into the. Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter.
Cody, what are you doing over there? Weirdo. Right, I said it.
Not ready yet.
Which side? Right wall? We're hugging right wall.
It's like left shark.
The right wall. Hug the right wall.
Oh, this is the big area too. Get a lot of stuff in here. I see a red skull on the map. Probably shouldn't go kill it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Abducide. Radioactive Abducide.
You do the masterwork as you have to make it work for your new masterwork.
Your lyrics are okay, but your tempo is just way off.
Keep going in this room.
Like, you gotta get the tempo right. Like,
I gotta be me.
yeah, but you don't got the tempo right, so like it doesn't sound like the song. You know, like if I was doing like, you know, I want to be the very best, but instead of like doing the tempo right, I'm like, I want to be the very best. Like, you see, it doesn't come out right. Like, you just like you're doing the tempo all off. Like, you got to get the tempo right. Like,
My guitar teacher tells me the same thing.
Like you're messing up the order, like the tempo. It's like the tempo is just snapping your fingers. That's all it is. It's like a rhyme or a rhythm or a clock beat. Like the tick of a clock is tempo. You're just going like this. I mean, that's a tempo right there. Right? It's the speed. It's the speed of the song, and the speed of the song doesn't change between, you know, like what's going on. So when you're singing the song, like the speed of the song stays the same pretty much the entire time, unless there's some like huge tempo change in the song. Like, you know, if you're singing a song that has to do with, you know, like a really fast beat, and then all of a sudden it slows down to like, you know, here we are, every now and again, get closer. And then it has like a really fast part, you know, and then it starts going much faster. Like the tempo changes there, but most songs keep the same tempo all the way across. And it's like it's just, you know, you just gotta get the tempo. Just gotta keep the tempo the same.
Yes.
Need more time.
You are correct, sir.
I want to be so correct that people can't say that I was wrong any day, but they do anyway.
Or should I say to you, let's agree to disagree?
What if you identify as the jerk?
What if you're just trying to make people's ears bleed? Then he's on course. Then he's on track. He is on track.
Identify as what?
The Jerk. Remember that movie?
Yes,
Steve
I do.
Martin. Yeah.
He hates those cans.
Get away from the can!
Yeah, get away from the cans.
It's like, Mom,
I found my
got it.
special purpose.
Not ready.
More of a dirty, rotten scoundrels kind of guy.
Oh, that was
Well,
funny too.
It's coincidental because I was just talking about Roxanne.
missed
I
some.
just saw that with my son.
Hmm.
Yeah. He did another. What was the one that he's like the? Oh. Bowfinger? Remember Bowfinger?
Who's got the
Yeah,
rock?
that was interesting.
Bring,
With the mobs
Bring
keep
the rock.
running in front of me.
the controller
Kind of
player.
at
The controller player
Kind of
has
a
the rock. That's
series.
terrible.
a series of adult
Unfortunate events.
contemporary ones. Roxanne, L.A. Story. You know, kind of navigating the modern world with a little wackiness mixed in.
DR guy in the corner. Zarius the Rot Thruster. That sounds like a porno name. Rot Thruster. Starring Darius Rot Thruster. Like, don't you guys look down on Rot Thruster? Because if you do, you know what's going to happen? Your game crashes like mine.
Yours just crashed?
I think you might have something going on with your system. I've never heard anybody crash as much as you. Or you're just incredibly unlucky.
Everybody's been crashing all season.
I haven't crashed once.
You're on a console. And I've heard a bunch of people tell me they've been crashing on console. I'm like, man, I don't know what's wrong with your Ford. Your Ford breaks down all the time. Nothing goes wrong with my Ford. Dude, you got a Toyota. Like, with that's a Toyota symbol, not a Ford symbol.
I have this game on PC as well.
Everybody's been crashing all season. Busy, I don't know how to tell you. You want to go, like, watch the previous, like, 128 hours of footage from the previous week and listen to everybody in the stream talking about them crashing. Like, I even had Xbox and PlayStation users telling me they were constantly crashing.
The only time I was crashing was before the patch when
there's
with
always the guy. There's always the guy, man. I tell you, there's always the guy. If you say you're crashing, there's always the guy who's like, I haven't been crashing at all.
Trying to be I'm just saying.
Always the guy.
Must be a moral failing on
we
your
had
part.
one of those guys in like one of the previous seasons, and I remember distinctly, like, I told him about how the crashes worked and what was happening, and he came back later and told me that I cursed him because now he crashed like 5 times in a row, and I'm like, I ain't curse you. I was like, the game's been crashing, you just got lucky.
Lucky. I've been playing with me all day, and I haven't had a single crash.
It's gotten significantly better since the patch. You turd.
Exactly.
Adios, turd nuggets.
I don't know that you want to put exactly right after he calls you a turd. But okay.
Not what I was referring to. But
I went from crashing once every 30 minutes before the patch to now I crash like maybe once every 3 hours, 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours.
Why did try?
No, I'm not trying to say that it's not a thing. I'm just trying to say you crash more than most people I've seen. So maybe there's like something weird going on with the driver conflict or the GPU or you're overheating.
No.
Any of those things are happening. Even if we grant that that's true, it's happening more with this game because the game has problems.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying I was having a lot of crashes when I first started playing this game on Xbox, even on my console, and all I did was I took some compressed air and I blew out my fans in my Xbox so I wasn't getting dust, so I wasn't overheating as much, and then I didn't crash anymore. So there are solutions. That's all I'm saying.
Solutions.
Not ready yet.
The beginning now.
You want thorns on your gear? Do you roll thorns on your gear?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, on the pieces that I can. I've got a lot of uniques in the build, so.
Not ready yet.
But Leon gave me a nice pair of Thorns pants somewhere in those right now. They're kind of itchy though.
Need more time.
Got crotch rot.
Yeah, they came out of the trash can.
They came out of a trash can, I think. I'm gonna have to wash them. It's too late though. I'm already infected.
Need more time.
I think that's why they have so much thorns. Oh.
Touch of death.
Hello, unique elite that you guys left back here. Name delete. What's up, buddy? Give me some good stuff. Oh, yeah, 2 malignant hearts and some obdusite. That's what you guys get for leaving the name delete behind. If I can ever catch up to you guys.
They already gone. I had to join in and run that whole dungeon. I saw there was so much obdusite that I was on the ground still. I was like, wow, sweep up all this.
What's this over here that you guys haven't done? It's an area. It's grayed out. There's nothing over here. Oh, there's obdusite. I'll take the obdusite.
Need more time.
Hello, punks. Bye, punks.
I have 5 of the tribute of refinements. If you want to do that now.
Need more time.
Sure.
That's working.
At this point, I just ran out of iron. I need. I think I need to do an armor.
Need more time.
We might as well do it since we're in a group.
Need more
Ooh,
time.
and it's a whisper.
Sweet. I want to go there and start it.
Let's do it. I am not very strong, so you probably don't want to rely on me. We're gonna fail it.
I think I'll be.
We were just talking about how OP you were.
10 billions. I think it'll be all right.
10 billions. We're over here all on brand new characters, and you're on a 10 billions. Do we got to go get our 200 billions and stuff? Like, does that what we got to do?
It's not constant stuff. I was just trying to say I think we'll be all right.
But we're trying to struggle. That's what we're trying to do. This is the struggle. This is the struggle huggle, okay? We're in the struggle huggle. We want to do the struggle. The struggle is what makes things fun. Like the Matrix. They tried to make the Matrix perfect. They tried to make it a paradise that everyone loved. The humans saw through it. No, it really is too easy. And I go get my payback character, and she just like boom, 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 boom. Everything dies. Just everything dies. It's just one boom, everything's dead, and I move on to the next boom. And every time I boom, I'd move. Like you wouldn't be able to even keep up with her.
Not ready yet.
She's crazy. Leon's is even worse than mine.
Yeah.
This is where it makes sense for us to split up.
Yeah.
Well, there's no items that drop from here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The nightmare dungeons, there's items. You can kill stuff off in the corner, and it's like a 25 billion gold item on the ground, and like we don't even know because it's like over in the corner. And 300 obdusite. And a free ticket for the BGs. I wonder what would happen if we got our Shattered Vow characters together, Leon, and we just like, do you think that like having multiple poison users in the same group would just stack the effect?
Yeah, I think that would. I don't think it cares like
Where the dot's
Little
coming
black
from, who's dotting the target. So the Shattered Vow totally becomes like a group item, basically.
Yeah.
So you just get a group full of DOT users and you just like roll through content. You get like double executes. Everybody Shattered Vow executes the monster at the same moment. You have been quadruple executed! Turns out to be some bug and you get like 4 times the EXP because it executes the monster 4 times.
You've been written out of history. You never even existed.
Fighting one big pack. You guys have cleared the dungeon.
I'm just over here. My Thorns build works pretty good. I like it.
I mean, I just don't finish it.
I mean, I can't really tell when there's the other people over here, but like most of the time when I'm by myself, it's just murdering stuff. I do pretty good. I'm kind of surprised at how well this build's turning out. I think I'm easily getting into the 100 millions soon, or well, I'm already in the 100 millions, like 200, maybe 300 millions soon. I'm working that direction.
We had to run straight there.
I got a yo mama. I got a yo mama joke. Your mama's so fat that when it rains, people stand under her to get dry.
You guys want to go straight to the boss, or you want to experience?
Let's look for a goblin on the way. Yes, but look for a goblin.
Yeah, we literally like the EXP, and also we like goblins. And there's many reasons. You can do a whole bunch of stuff. I like looking for the goblins because you get the extra chest. The extra chest is totally worth it, by the way. 100% worth it.
Yeah.
Every time I open that chest, the prankster chest or whatever, or the portaler chest, I don't remember. I can't remember what the chest is called. Dude, like so much stuff pops out of that thing. I'm like, you down? Oh. It's like the old McMahon, like memes. Remember where he's like, just keeps getting better and better.
Not ready yet.
By the time it's done, you fall out of your chair. Time is no longer a concern.
I don't think it ever was. Die already.
We got a malignant doojank.
Did it drop anything?
No.
Your mom's a malignant doojank.
Oh shoot! I forgot to leave dungeon. TV to town. Gotta go back.
What's the difference? Unless you're the one starting it again, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're all, but you're not ported. No, because you're not ported to this front. You got to step into the front, right?
What?
What? You
Like
can
when
you can click on the map and port there. What do you mean?
Oh, it does. It ports straight there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the Tree of Whispers really quick.
It's like a Nightmare Dungeon
yeah.
com.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
So you go stop by the Tree of Whispers if you need to.
Down by the tree, let's go take a pee at the tree. Take a pee. Cody pees on trees.
How long you had, Cody?
Couple of years. He likes to have pee wars.
What does that mean?
So outside, animals will come and pee on something. Like one of the cats will pee somewhere or something, and then he finds where they pee, and then he pees on it. And then they come back, and then they pee on it, and then he comes back, and then he pees on it, and then they come back, and then they pee on it, and then he comes back, and then he pees on it, and they keep just like peeing on the spot over and over again. Like it's like one spot where they all have to go and like fight each other for like pee dominance. I don't know.
Pee supremacy.
Yes, pee supremacy.
You're ready.
Exactly. They're constantly trying to like vie for the supremacy of the pee.
Passive aggressive peeing.
Like, you will not win this war, sir. I know better than you. As they pee even more. Pee, 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 pee. Oh no, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date.
Say hello, goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late.
Well, I'm contributing to your poison by adding in my own scourge.
Does that help? Is that how it works?
Any damage over time.
Any damage over time, yeah.
So you bring in an actual poison character, and then I just execute them. I'm just like the execute bot.
Need more time.
I wonder if you have to like touch them at least once before it allows you to execute them.
Little pepper touch.
I don't know about a pepper touch, but maybe just a regular touch. You know.
Well, it's a touch of death.
I mean, definitely don't want that on the pepper then. Corruptor the Roth. What? I couldn't even read his name. He died too fast.
These random people that just apply to the clan. Like, you gotta join the kinship and then apply to the clan. This is random people. Why that?
I'm pretty sure I put in the thing too that he had to go to the Discord and put a link to the Discord in the clan details. With the steps on what you gotta do to join the clan. What random people are in there anyway?
Someone just requested. It was like Sun and Storm.
Sun and Storm. Demons and buttholes.
Not ready yet.
I like that sound.
It's a good sound. That means we did something right.
At least Busy Bee messaged me and then I got him in, you know. At least that happened. But I'm starting to regret it every hour I spend with Busy Bee.
Whatever. You love me.
Need more time.
The more he complains about you, the more it shows his love.
I'm low on vigor.
Only he knew he had read the rules beforehand.
That shrine's still showing active, even though we got it. It's weird. Bugged.
You know that one rule specifically that says not to cuss on stream?
That was really good today. I haven't done once.
Yeah.
Goodest boy.
He's being a goodest boy? Okay. You might get a treat later. GGM and buttholes. Look, demons and buttholes, okay? Demons and buttholes. Say it right. Demons and buttholes. Oh, I missed that one back there. Dang it.
There's one. I couldn't click on that one. I think it's bugged.
Bug. Looks like it works just fine. Looks like it works just fine, guy!
How good for you.
Did you leave the job room back here, Busy?
Yeah.
1 jaw, 2 jaw, 3 jaw, 4. 5 jaw, 6. Who left this jaw room back here? Oh, man. What's up, Yache the Golden? How golden are ye?
I still want to know what happens. Next time I fight this boss, I want to see what happens. feel like these pillars are part of the mechanics. You gotta hide behind them or something.
I think it was Khan who was like, that boss is annoying. He takes really far to kill. And I was like, and I smacked him down.
You basically get like if you don't have a lot of damage, you get the boss to chase you into the pillars. The pillars fall on its head. It gets stunned, and then you just smash it.
That sounds like a fun boss fight.
Yeah.
That I've never seen.
Sounds like a boss fight that we can't do because we got too much damage. It's weird though, because if you're fast enough to complete the dungeon in the time limit, you're probably fast enough to destroy the boss. Like, so like by the time you get to the end. I think the only time I ever
did it was like in Torment 1 when I was like first starting off. All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
Go.
Sturdy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
Finally.
Poison damage? Poison damage. Here comes poison damage.
Buttholes and demons? No. Incorrect. We do not do buttholes and demons. We do demons and buttholes. Okay?
Not ready yet.
That order's just all wrong. Okay? You're just making fun now. That's all there's to it. If you're not going to take this seriously, I don't know what to tell you, Joy. Okay?
Stick with the protocol.
Yeah, get with the protocol. It's obviously demons and buttholes. Stop trying to make silly jokes. Okay? This is a very serious thing. Alright? It's very serious. Why is this guy, like, invincible? What the hell's wrong with this guy? He's just not taking... I mean, he is taking damage, but he's taking damage a lot slower than everything else that I've killed so far. He was definitely a little tankier than the regular mobs. Or there was a DR guy around, wasn't there?
It was trying to kill him.
I was killing him through the DR guy? That's what was going on.
The goblin.
Get him. Kill him.
Oh, there it is.
Got him. See you later, Gobberino.
Goblatrino? What?
He's a nuclear particle? What?
Yes, exactly. Globular protocol?
A new particle only in Sanctuary.
Well, I mean, you know, goblins are, of course, like, attracted to anything worth money, so of course they would be collecting uranium and plutonium and stuff. I mean, that's just even more valuable than gold, so, like, per ounce. The grandest of spirits beacons, suck them in. Sock, 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 socky, sock, sock, socky, socky, sock, 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 socky, sock. Don't stop sucking. No, suck, suck, sucky, suck, suck. Don't let them go. Suck, suck, sucky, suck. Sucky, sucky, suck. Sucky, 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 suck.
Mystic circle to follow me around.
Yeah, the eagle one is really nice if you have an eagle skill. It is. I like it. I mean, you don't always have room for it, but it's not too difficult to get a little bit of suck and pull them into the Mystic Circle, which makes it easier. They didn't learn. The boss just stopped dying in 2 seconds. Every time during the previous seasons, I'd be like, please don't kill the boss super quick. We can get like tons of goblins if you guys just stagger him. And they would just like one-shot the boss, and I'm like, okay, so no goblins for us then.
I think they have a Gee in the Geed. What was his name in D3? The Goblin Lord guy.
Geeds?
Yeah, Geeds. I think they have him in the game.
Yeah, Jeeds. Jambling with Jeeds.
I think
Jambling with Jeeds, boys. Jambling with Jeeds.
Jeeds. You ever jamble with Jeeds?
Wait till hey, you think jambling with Jeed. If you think jambling Jeed is good, wait till you jamble with Janya. Okay, Janya is even better to jamble with.
Where's Sweet Phil and his ogre axe?
A bardiche?
Bardiche.
These levels slow down so much.
Good. Good.
We don't need to kill these monsters.
Don't be like the guy in Ginger's shop.
Oh yeah?
Take that guy out back.
Yeah? I think I should just click a button and start with 600 Paragon. Work backwards.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, that'd be interesting. You get weaker the more you play.
Yeah.
Guys, a Paragon level 1. I've been playing all my life.
Game gets harder the more you play.
Yeah.
Man, look at that freaking prankster chest. I put the regular chest to shame.
Yeah.
The opposite of a power fantasy. You just keep getting weaker and weaker.
I've seen animes like that where like the main hero has like a certain amount of power and they're trying not to use like all their power, like so they have to strategically use their power in very interesting ways to like, because every time they use it, it diminishes further. And so they're constantly like, you know, controlling the amount that they're expending to some degree to make it, you know, like better. It's an interesting dynamic to a show.
Are these keys only for the user? Is this greater ancestrals keys?
No, these are the keys that I'm using are masterwork material keys.
Oh, masterwork.
You should be getting, yeah. So you should be getting a crap ton.
Not ready.
I have 2 more.
Yo, mama. Yo,
all right. Thank
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Yo, daddy.
Take your materials. I'm a material.
In a material.
Yep.
In a material.
Some boys temper, some boys masterwork. I think they're okay. Hey, hey.
Rusty apple.
A bit pitchy, but
I think his voice is rusty.
like your style.
I think he's got a rusty voice.
What do you guys want from a lawyer, man? That's a lawyer. That's the best a lawyer could do. Okay. That's as much as they got.
Not ready yet.
He's working late because he's a singer.
Is that Brian? Is that light on in Brian Singer's office? That's a deep cut.
Need more time.
That's a local lawyer in Florida.
Oh, wow.
Need more time.
When I was going to college, there was an ad for this lawyer. I think he was in Miami. I'm not sure though. But
A lawyer in
is that light
Miami.
on? Is there
Miami.
is that light on in Brian Singer's office? And they kind of pan in, and he's sitting in front with a book open, and he's writing on a pad, but he's not looking at what he's writing, and it's just sort of moving his hands straight across. But this was, he's working so hard on your case. You should really hire him. You know.
What I said was from a popular pop song right now.
I know, but it reminded me of that. And that was a deep cut for me.
Gotcha.
What was the pop
There's only
brain.
one who got that one.
His brain activated.
Not ready.
Brain activation. Into the maggot layer.
Not ready.
To kill all the trash. You think that you're good enough to give a freaking pass? No.
Need more time.
And then we do the suck, suck, suck. All of that suck. We do the suck, suck, suck. So much suck.
Now that we have rune words, do you think they might put something together where you make crafted items like in D2?
I mean, we already technically are with the mythics. Crafted mythics.
Yeah, but
You need
the
a specific
orange
set of
item-
runes to make a mythic? I mean, yeah, orange
but-
items, maybe. I don't know. I had suggested it.
Not ready.
Maybe they listened, maybe they didn't.
I'm out of vigor.
Hey, tree goblins. I like these little
Joy,
these
what-
sellers in
Not ready.
What game are you playing, Joy? First you tell me you haven't been tempering your legendaries 2 times, then you tell me you haven't been masterworking your equipment, and now you just told me that you haven't even tried out rune words. Like, what is? Have you used the mercenaries? Like, no mercs, no rune words, no tempers, no masterworking. What else are you avoiding?
No imprint.
Yeah, the expansion.
No Spiritborn? Let me guess, no Spiritborn as well? You're just not playing the Spiritborn.
Does he have the expansion?
If he's got runes, he's got the expansion.
Oh, okay. So he didn't just say, I haven't done any runes. He says, I have them, what do I do with them or something?
He said, dude, I got a job and a life. I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Like, you're just avoiding entire mechanics of the game. Spiritborn's not meta. Spiritborn is the new class. That's all it is. It's not meta. It's just a new class. It's the one that everybody's excited about because it's brand new.
Year and a half with the other classes. Then there's a new class.
We done played every single other class, like every single cajillion way that we could play them. Like, yeah, there's a couple new ways we could play the other classes, like the stone burst and the weapon throw and like whatnot, but this one offers the cornucopia of potential options.
Materials chest, and then I gotta go eat. So
Speaking of the cornucopia, it's a very interesting topic because there's this whole thing these days where people say that it's what is it, the whatchamacallit effect, where you think something is there but it's not really there. Can't remember the name of it.
Effect? Streisand effect?
No.
Or the Mandela?
The Mandela effect. Yeah, so like there's the Mandela effect, and like I don't think the Mandela effect is real, because I started diving into this thing with the cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loon, and so a lot of people were like, Fruit of the Loon never had a cornucopia, right? So according to the Mandela effect, is that the Mandela effect is that you believe that the cornucopia was there, but the cornucopia was never there, right? Except for the fact that, like, literally if you dive into it and you actually do some research, you will find, like, clothing and underwear and t-shirts and things that have the Fruit of the Loon logo on them with the cornucopia. Like, there's people, like, even today who are like, it's not a Mandela effect. Like, I have a shirt right here, and then they take a picture of the logo and they send it.
Just like Sinbad was in a Shazam movie.
So then it turned out that apparently there was a company or several companies in Mexico that were making, what is it called? Bootleg Fruit of the Loon clothing. And apparently they were also using the cornucopia when the cornucopia wasn't in the clothing. So a bunch of the bootleg clothing has the cornucopia in it. And then they're trying to say that the Fruit of the Loon never had the cornucopia, but then people are coming up with actual logos from them that had it in there. So is it really that we're remembering something that doesn't exist, or is it that we're remembering something that did exist that shouldn't have? Like, for instance, like that it was a bootleg company making Fruit of the Loon clothing that everybody had. So, in other words, if you remember the cornucopia, then you had the bootleg clothing, you didn't have the real clothing. But we're not remembering something that wasn't a thing. We're remembering something that was a thing. It was the actual logo that was on the clothing that we wore.
There is the most common one that comes up if you Google Mandela effects, and that one seems to be real, but I can't remember what it was.
Anyway,
well,
I've started to think that the Mandela effect is complete and utter BS, because I've started to realize that a lot of them do actually exist. It's really just a matter of, like, did you see it at that particular time? Like, people are like, that's not the lyrics, right, to a song. And then they play you the song, and they're like, see, that's not the lyrics, right? But for all we know, there was another cut of the song that we were listening to that was the lyrics for. Like, we very well could have been hearing a specific cut of the song that was played, like, only TV or only on the radio or something of that nature. And I'll give you an example. So this is an example of a situation where you hear the song, you remember it a specific way, and it's not a Mandela effect. But when you listen to the actual song as it's been played on like a CD or a radio or something like that, you don't hear the same song. So in the Titanic, you know the song, you know, like wherever you are, you know, like, yeah. So you know that song, right? We all remember it a specific way from the movie. Well, if you go listen to the song that's actually recorded, or you hear it on the radio or something of that nature, you will not hear the version that was in the movie. You are going to hear a completely different version. So the story behind that is that Celine Dion basically recorded a unedited, unaltered version that she sent as an audition tape to the movie director for the song. The movie director liked it so much that he took the unedited and unaltered version and he put it into the movie. However, later when the soundtrack was released, she got the edited version added into the soundtrack because she didn't like the unedited version. Nobody likes the edited version because the edited version sucks and it's overproduced and it sounds like crap. So when you buy the Titanic soundtrack or whatever, it doesn't sound like the same song. And some people might say, "Oh, this is the Mandela effect. You're just listening to the song, you know, like, and you didn't realize that's how it was." But if you go and you watch the movie version, you'll see that the song is completely different from the soundtrack version. And I think there's a lot of stuff like this that people kind of like try and pass off as a Mandela effect, but it's really just like that's what we heard back then, not our memory is faulty.
But yeah, I agree with you for like 99% of them. I think there are a couple that are real, but for the most part, I think you're right.
If you don't believe me, go look up the Celine Dion "My Heart Will Go On," right? And then look up, like, in the Google, type in the words like Celine Dion "My Heart Will Go On," like original Titanic movie version or something like that, to that effect.
It's crazy how much research you've done on this.
And see the difference between them. Well, it's just stupid stuff late at night. You know, you see some and they're like the Fruit of the Loom logo never had a cornucopia. And you're like, yes, they did. Right? And so, like, you don't just leave it at that. You're like, yes, they did. And then you just go prove it. And it doesn't even take you that much to prove it.
So much good I would have done. So much
Oh, somebody dropped. Leon dropped? Did you get your stuff, Leon? Oh, he's gone from here too. I think his internet cut out.
Dropped a while ago. I was like, maybe right when we first started it, or we were about to start it. I thought he just dropped Discord. Didn't even notice he dropped game. All right, guys, I gotta go. You guys want to do the Dark Citadel later? Because I still have yet to do the group dungeon. I can't make what do you do with me?
Yeah, let's do it. I want to do it.
All right, I'm gonna go eat and FaceTime my nephew.
Wait. Joy.
And then we can do it later.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit. That's Khan that wants to go, right?
Yeah, Con. I got to do it on my character for this week.
Okay, I'll probably be back on in like 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay, easy.
All right, cheers.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nowhere to run to.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, my game froze, so I just took the time to open up the battery box and plug it in because it needs to charge like 8 hours, the UPS, before you can use it usually.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's interesting when you look up the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia thing, and you start to like dive into it because it's funny because everybody will swear up and down that there was never a cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom logo, right? Except there's people who literally have pictures of clothing with Fruit of the Loom logo and it has the cornucopia in it. Even so much as like, you know, like the black t-shirts that just have like the gray cornucopia, like the gray logo inside. It's not actually a tag. It's just printed on the clothing. And there it is again, there it is. Like, and so like as soon as somebody said there's never been a cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom logo, all these pictures start popping up all over the place. And they're like, so what is this then? So what is this? And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Like, what are these then? And it doesn't even matter if they're fake. That's the funny thing. Like, it doesn't matter if Fruit of the Loom never had a cornucopia in their logo. All that it really matters is that people's memories are not fake, and the Mandela effect isn't actually true. Because if we remember the cornucopia, and then you can find a piece of clothing that has the cornucopia, then your memory proved correct. So you remember something that was real, not you remembered something that was not real. Now, if the company themselves never had a cornucopia, and it was just a bunch of like bootleg companies producing fake Fruit of the Loom underwear and T-shirts and all that other stuff, then that's not our fault. That's not a faulty memory. That's just maybe you should attack bootleggers better.
Right. The Mandela effect is when everybody remembers something that never happened. So if someone claims that something never happened and you can show, no, it actually happened, that doesn't disprove the Mandela effect, just indicates that the Mandela effect does not apply to this circumstance.
But the thing is I think the majority of the time that's exactly what it is. Like, I think the majority of the time we're not remembering something that's fake. It's just you can easily say that by trying to use like, you know, bare minimal investigation. You're like, look, Fruit of the Loom never had a logo and a cornucopia in their logo, and you like pull out a Fruit of the Loom shirt from like 2024, and you're like, see, and then I pull out one from like 2001, and I'm like, there's a cornucopia right there, and they're like, but the files say.
But what I'm saying is that someone came up with the idea of the Mandela effect to explain how a group or mass delusion that something's true that isn't true. That none of that applies to something that is true but people think isn't true.
But
you see what I'm saying?
But the thing is it a mass delusion, or is it just simply something that we all remembered correctly that was changed? Like, say for instance, I'm watching a television show in the 1980s, and my broadcast of the television show, you know, has a song in it, and I listen to the song, and the song has a very specific set of lyrics, right? And I remember this because I watch, you know, like, I get up every Saturday morning, and I watch my cartoons every Saturday, and that's what I remember, right? Later on, like, you know, after I'm an adult, that song has another version, like many other versions. Maybe it has 2 or 3. But the version that I saw on TV is never played again. That's the only version that ever exists. So then later on, when people remember the song and they're singing the version that was on the television show, everybody else who's never seen the television show says, oh, that's the different version, right? And then you can't find any evidence to support the fact that that's the version of the song that you heard when you were a kid, because the TV show doesn't exist anymore. That whole thing doesn't exist anymore. Like, it wasn't even part of the TV show. It was just part of, like, you know, like the Saturday morning cartoon thing that was part of the TV show program, like where they would do like that whole intro thing, you know, where they have like the little dancing things on there, and they'd be like, and now on to our show, and then they would play the show. Like that doesn't exist anymore. It only existed in the 1980s during that particular time period, and that television station's gone out of business. So it doesn't even exist anywhere anymore unless somebody has a recording.
So here's the Cleveland Clinic. Examples of the Mandela effect. Looney Tunes TUNES versus Looney Tunes TOONS.
That's just spelling.
Okay. I am your father. Jedi on both sides of the Force might occasionally be compelled to agree, but everyone remembers this incorrectly. When Darth Vader cuts off Luke Skywalker's hand, he doesn't say, Luke, I am your father. Berenstein Bears. But a lot of people who grew up on this childhood story collection, the Barons.
Let me give you an example.
AIN.
Let me give you an example
just saying,
of a Mandela effect that literally you probably don't know right now. That is incorrect, but you're actually remembering the correct thing. So what did Buzz say?
Well, let me interrupt
what did Buzz
you just
say
for a second.
when he put his first step on the moon? What did he say?
Not ready yet.
Buzz?
He said
Buzz
one.
Lightyear?
Buzz
That was
Aldrin,
Neil
Armstrong.
That was Neil Armstrong.
Sorry, Buzz was
That
the
was Neil
second.
Armstrong.
Buzz was the second
One
person.
step for man.
Neil Armstrong. So what did Neil Armstrong say when he put his step on the moon?
One
Well,
step
it's-
for man. One step for mankind or something.
Giant step for mankind.
For a man, the script was, and they maintain he said, well, a giant step for a man. Oh, excuse me, a small step for a man, a giant leap for mankind.
But that's not what we heard.
You mean because he said for man?
No, he said exactly what he said. Like in the script and exactly what he said when he actually wrote it. What he said is what he said. Like, and he remembers it completely differently. But what we heard was a completely different thing.
Yeah.
So that's an example
There
of a
was
Mandela effect, which everybody shares in the wrong conclusion. But that's exactly what we heard was the wrong thing. That's my point. Is that just because it is wrong doesn't mean it's a Mandela effect. He said a completely different thing, so he remembers something completely different than we do. Because he heard the correct thing because he's the one that said it. We heard the incorrect thing because we heard it over a crappy radio communication where it cut out on
A
us.
long way away.
And that's kind of my point, is that it's not necessarily the Mandela effect is saying that we heard something wrong or we remembered something wrong. It's basically just saying that that's what we all heard. And I think that's the most important part of it is there's no Mandela effect. That's what we all heard. That's what, if we all remember the same thing, then that's what happened. It doesn't matter if it was true or not. That's what happened because that's what we all heard. So when people recite the Neil Armstrong statement, they don't say for a man, they say for man because they didn't hear the A part. Unless they looked up the news article or the conversation with Neil Armstrong himself where he talks about it, they don't know that that's what he actually said. Everybody else just hears it as one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. When he actually said one small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind. That's probably the biggest example of Mandela effect that you can give, and at the same time also disproves the Mandela effect in the same sweeping motion. Because we all heard the same thing, we all heard the same wrong thing, and the wrong thing ended up being exactly the correct thing because we all heard it wrong. Neil Armstrong's the only one, really, and the other people in the NASA office at the time that even knew that we heard it wrong.
Perception is reality.
It's not really overthinking. The overthinking part is the Mandela effect itself. The overthinking part is the doubting people's memory. Like, oh, you remember it wrong. That's not how it is. That's the overthinking part. When the truth of the matter is that if 1 million people, if 1 billion people all remember something a specific way, then there is a very good chance that that's the exact way that they heard it, and they don't remember anything wrong. We're probably just all remembering the same exact thing that was said or done in the wrong way. Something specific, something that we all saw at the same time, or even at different times, but the same wrong thing that we all experienced.
Not ready.
Hellfire, Hellborn +1. Did we get Hellborn +1 like 6 times?
Yes.
This is amazing. That's the 3rd time, right? Because I clicked on one.
I think it's the second +1 Hellborn, but it's like the 3rd Hellborn additional taser.
Ah. You're doing good.
Not ready. Not ready.
Reminds me of this shop there was at this flea market I used to work at a long time ago. I used to have my computer shop at a flea market. And in the flea market there was this shop that sold clothing. They had everything you'd ever want. Shirts, jeans, watches, like any kind of apparel, really. And if you went in there and you bought a watch, they would ask you, what brand do you want on it?
Not ready.
Legitimately. You could have a Timex, you could have a Rolex, you could have a Scrollex, whatever you wanted. Like they would just put the logo on the watch for you, or the pants, or whatever. Like if you wanted some Wu-Tang jeans or whatever, they would just throw it on there. And if somebody remembers having like for instance like a pair of pants or something that has a specific logo on it that never existed, I bet you those shops are like half to blame for like a lot of it, because you could literally go there and get whatever you wanted. Like you want a Gucci tag on a pair of like bell-bottom jeans, like sure, you got it. Like you want a Rolex logo on like a t-shirt, got it. Like done. Like we got you. Like no problem, fam. As you can imagine, that shop got raided by the FBI within about a year.
Need more time.
But the amount of clothes that they sold before they got shut down,
Need more time.
that was like a whole business.
Not ready.
I'm not doing bad in Torment 4. This character's like, it's kind of deceptive.
Need more time.
I guess because I don't have the crits and the overpowers and stuff to see, like it seems like less. But then at the same time, like I'm not really, since I don't have crits and overpowers, my damage is pretty like what's the term? Average. Like it's pretty average. Like the damage just doesn't really tend to fluctuate as much as like a lot of my other builds. So I guess maybe the average damage is making up for the fact that I'm like not really getting like the big hits, but I'm not really getting low hits either. So like everything is doing pretty large amounts of damage. Like even some of my more basic hits are in the 40, 100 millions. Like that was a 2.1 million like baby hit.
Not ready yet.
It's like I seem to be between like 2 million and like 200 million, depending on like how my strikes go.
Need more time.
What attack did you settle on?
Thrash. I'm using Thrash and Quill Volley. Thrash to build ferocity, and I'm using the Peacemonger ring at the moment, which I could replace, but I got that really sweet Peacemonger ring on for like the stats. Probably not the best character to take advantage of it on because I don't get that advantageous of the crit or the overpower bonuses. It does still, the massive amount of dex does still help me though. Requos the Aether Lord. Faster swans. What's up, Darkonian? I see a new face in here.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hey.
Is this a whisper gun?
No.
Need more time.
I just wanted to do something different.
And nightmare gun guns? Then
Then Dion.
Let's see if we're
I have to push a couple pits really quick to get one of my glyphs leveled up.
Been doing that all day. That's what I get for doing 4 different characters.
Not ready.
Yield pits.
But we'll finish out the build, and I kind of want to do that.
Not ready.
Some of these guys just are tankier than others. I swear I get into the fights and I'll just like rip some of them to shreds, and then other times like they just kind of stand there and laugh at me. They're like, ah, yeah, whatever, you suck.
You suck. You really suck.
You, mama suck, your daddy suck, everybody suck. I don't know what to tell you, but you really freaking suck. I tried to tell you earlier before you suck, but it's too late now. You super suck, and the super suck. Super suck. Everybody suck. Super suck.
Need more time.
What's up, Aether Fiend? He ran away from me to go kill you, Leon. I don't know why. It was right there next to him. I literally was attacking him as soon as he spawned. He still ran over to try to kill you first.
Touch of death.
Apparently.
Not ready yet.
What's up, Banished Longfang?
Not ready yet.
Just one random monster just avoiding all of the damage that we're putting out, just dancing around. It's like, what? Can't hit me, ha ha, can't hit me, ha, can't hit me.
Not ready. Not ready.
They're all 3 here. I can never get this to happen.
That's great.
Yeah, no, they all just stayed together for us. It was beautiful. Love it when they do that.
Double ring. All right, who's gonna open the middle chest?
I am.
Oh, I'm opening the middle chest. I'm opening.
Yeah, I see you both.
Oh, I'm opening the middle chest. Don't tell me not to open the middle chest. You know, you're not my mama. I don't need Obdusite right now. I need iron chunks. I'm on the iron chunk ban.
I got 2,800 obfuscite, is that right? Even after opening the middle chest? Is that what you guys got?
Yeah, it's 2888.
I got 10.4k Obdusite at the moment. I can't spend it.
That's pretty low. Because Con, you can get like 7K plus in here.
Wow.
It's not worth running this for 22,000 because you can just do an every dungeon in like 2-3 minutes and get that.
Yeah.
What are you guys running right now?
We did a horde.
We're
Oh,
running everything. Like, holy Jesus.
I just keep throwing stuff at them.
They can take it.
Ash is getting
Can't
too
take it,
full.
Captain.
Full of
Why
stash.
not change the laws of physics?
Can we change the laws of physics? I think we can change the laws of physics.
Need more time.
We can do it.
I don't think they'll
We
apply
can
here
do
in
it. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, mama. Can't believe it. Yo, mama, yo, daddy.
What?
Yo, granny. What? Near all. Your butthole is loud. I heard it from the south side of Boston. We're going to kill Andariel because she's on Whisper.
Yeah.
Oh, fight me then. So you get possible.
Need more
mats?
time.
I didn't bring any mats. I whatever. I figure somebody would have mats.
I have mats to summon. I just mean possible mythics is what I meant to say.
Look, your mom's already a mythic, and she said we have mythics at home.
And we need mats, he said, Ginger.
I'll make you a mythic.
See
Would you want Pat? Would you like some peanut butter on that? We've got McDonald's at home. You don't need a shattered vow. Your husband, your dad already shattered his vow.
I started it. Get in here.
Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, chopper, chopper, chop, 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 chop.
You can tell we're on the baby carrot.
I know.
Extra
Your
phases.
father doesn't really have Tyrael might.
I can't even kill this one thing.
I blame Kai because he's not carrying us.
Yeah, that's true.
He said he had
Didn't even
billions
hear
with
for the
a
start of the
B.
fight.
He said he had billions with a B. Where's our carry?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gave him all those runes for no reason.
Yeah, where's our billions with a B carry? Come on.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I got killed by the fire.
You mean our carry's dead?
He's dead, yeah.
What is this? Is BS is what this is.
You guys started the fight. I wasn't even in the room when you started the fight.
And then watch him get mythics. This is always what happens, okay?
Oh. Oh, come on. I was running a stupid lightning. I can't even see the floor because of all the earthquakes.
Am I the only one alive?
No, I'm here. I'm
You
here.
revived me in the middle. Did you get a chance?
No.
The middle is the dead zone, the death zone.
I know. Well, I thought you could stand side enough to the side to.
That was an exciting action.
That is.
Blood pumping Andariel.
Most of the damage.
And our carry died. It's just, oh man.
That was fun.
So shut. Going on my screen.
Ashamed to be a member. Ashamed.
Alright, I mean, I'm okay if we do the Citadel now. I can wait to push pits.
Okay. Do you want to do that?
Now? Yeah, I can log over.
Yeah, let me log over. Here.
Not ready yet.
Citadel. Citadel.
I've been putting it off on Con long enough. Con's been begging me for like 3 days.
3 weeks.
Citadel.
I still have yet to do it.
What?
Citadel.
This is your first time?
Citadel. Citadel.
I mean, I went in to try to solo it, and then I ran into
Yeah.
that little door thing.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
like,
we could do. We can do Andariel a second time. With different characters.
On the big boy characters. We can do it on the big boy character. Come on down to Wicked on South Park and we some friends of mine. Friendly
Are we
faces.
keeping this party, or are we joining the other party?
Did I join on Ginger? Am I in your party or no?
What?
No, hold on. Just join on
What?
Ginger.
What?
Let's see, request to join party.
I mean, I'm on my baby character. Hold on. Stop rushing.
Oh.
Stop going too fast.
Okay, then join on me.
Same thing your wife complained of. Going too fast. Slow down.
Everybody's talking at once. Who am I joining on?
Join on Con.
Join on your mama.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, there are a lot of people in.
Remote. Oh, it's Leo. Hold on. Where are you? To party. Ginger, you ready to invite?
Or to be invited, rather. The whole reason why I called this guy Kai, because he was supposed to be Cobra Kai, like the show.
Yeah.
It was going to be poison build, and then I changed to a gorilla build. I guess I still do karate.
And Cobra Kai may be a show, but it's the dojo.
All right,
Okay,
Kai.
Karate Kid.
It's time to get carried.
Right.
You're about to get
TP
carried
on me,
now.
guys.
Are you guys on Endario again?
Yeah. It's a whisper again.
Yeah, because different character. No,
Yeah.
We're cheating, guys. We're cheating.
It's like we're hacking the game.
We're hacking slash.
Elite strats.
See what this is like on real, strong boy.
I'll take top right.
Not ready.
Okay.
All this stuff because it's on top of the altar. It's annoying. I can't pick up my runes. This is where it.
Controllers are failures.
Yeah.
I've never had that problem, so it must be the control.
Yeah, I've never had that problem. That must be a controller problem.
It is a controller problem. No joke.
I've never had that problem.
I can't just mouse click.
Be Zyler. Just use your controller on the PC, then he has both. He loots with the mouse. Plays
Does
with
he
the...
really?
Yeah, that's what he does.
That's hilarious.
Craft myself some healthy boys.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
What chicken wing we start with? Hans chicken wing?
What? I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while we're waiting. Pippa doodles.
Start on left wing. Are you in there, Leo?
Did somebody already start? I thought everybody went to the bathroom.
Yeah. Ginger's in the bathroom, but we're in the we're waiting. Go to the left wing. Start on the left wing usually.
Okay. I want to play a bit of Strife.
Oh, thank you, walking dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, 40,000 subs, boys.
Nice.
Moving up in the world. Show me your merchandise. Let me see.
For a long time, I wanted to start like an overland YouTube channel, because I do a lot of overland and camping and stuff like that. But it was so annoying to like get out and set the camera down and then run back and get it, and then fly a drone while you're driving around at the same time. But I decided I'd rather just use my day job to make money.
I decided that I wanted to play video games for a living. And I did.
It's awesome.
And I did. You know what I did? I was watching somebody else play video games for a living, and I was like, I can do that. And my girlfriend was like,
we're on the.
Was like, no, you can't.
We're on the left side, Ginger.
You were like, watch me.
I was like, I can do that. I was like, and I'm going to. I'm going to do it. And I did it.
Well, and you're less dry than the other ones that I watch.
Less dry.
Yeah.
As
Well,
if
you
not
have,
to say that I'm not dry, but just less dry, you know.
Well, you have character. That's what makes most of them good, but some have more character than others.
Some have less character than
It's
others.
the singing for me. I love his singing.
That's right. Because I want to be a YouTuber and stream all the time. And then have my girlfriend yell at me also all the time. Because I do not come down for dinner or buy her fancy things. Because I spend it all on my in-game purchases.
How much have you spent on the cosmetics in this game?
Barely anything. It's just a song. If it rhymes,
buy
if it rhymes, it rhymes.
editions?
Sometimes I've accidentally sung songs where it rhymed, where I really should not rhyme those things together. In my head, a lot of the times I like write the lyrics in advance, like my brain works that fast. And like I'll write the lyrics in my head as I'm singing it, and then literally as I'm singing it, I'll like start the rhyme for the next part, and I'll just stop. And I'm like, no, I'm like, no, we're not singing that. Not doing it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Left and right. I guess I'll be a left boy.
I'm a left boy. I'm a bay boy. I'm a left boy. Beyblade coming at you, boy. And I got my toy. I'm on spinning hoy. And don't tell me what to do, no frickin' more.
Where's my boss? Where are you, boss? Oh, you're over here.
We're in the
Pending
we're in the
doom.
boss room, yellow.
Oh.
We're running out of time. I'm pending doom.
I'm supposed to be doing it. There we go.
Oh wait, this is your first time in here, Busy?
Yeah.
Maybe we should let him struggle a little.
Nah,
Struggle bus, let's go. Struggle bus, we know. Struggle bus, we go. Yeah, ooh, ooh.
I was quite entertained watching Zizarin's group do this without ever like watching anything on hardcore, and I don't want to give too much away, but I was very entertained. They were all panicking the whole time. It was good.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Why, Jesus, why?
Busy Bee earns challenge symmetrical speed. You're a very fast person.
Okay, 2 should go one way, right? 2 right, 2 left.
That's a dead end.
That's a wall you guys ran into.
That is a wall.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Not ready.
I wanna kill stuff. Yada yada. I wanna kill stuff. Blah 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 blah. Using up payback bills and killing everything. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna sing.
Need time for that.
What happened?
Did I
It's
drink
the
my
middle one.
potions? I think I forgot to
It's
drink
the
my
middle one.
potions.
We gotta go down under.
That's right. We gotta go down under.
Need more time.
Okay, get over here.
Your little
'cause the-
shield. Get over where? What are we doing? I'm a
It's about
bow
to be
bow bow
activated.
bow 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 bow.
Got it. It's going.
Suck us
Going
on.
down.
Suck me. Good luck down here, Kai. Good luck. See you later, Kai. Good luck.
You gotta follow the spirits.
No, don't tell him anything.
Yeah, don't tell them anything. Don't tell them stuff. Let them learn. Let them learn real good. Learn them real good.
You're gonna learn today, boy.
You gonna learn today, boy. I'm gonna tell you what. What is that over there? See, now I'm curious. What is that? That's not part of the thing. That's not part of the thing that we're supposed to do, is it? Oh no, this is a clearing point, is it? Oh, okay. It's in a special place. It looked different than the other clearing points.
There's like midway.
Figured that's our
down
from the
points.
campaign. Oh, and the green lights.
I run so
You gotta
fast.
pick up these little orbs.
Come, don't explain anything.
Yeah, stop
then he's not gonna
explaining
know.
everything.
He's gonna know. He's a military
Activated.
man.
It's activated. I'm
What's up,
going.
Badine?
I'm going. Boom.
I see you
The
guys down there
military
playing
man.
Elden Ring. What are you guys playing Elden Ring?
Yeah, it's military. It's all about communication.
You guys having fun in the DLC? I don't even know what the hell I'm doing now. I'm just killing stuff. Just having fun killing things. I should have caught up.
We got 1 out of 1. We got 2. We got 2.
And I just seen one die right before my eyes. I was going for him too.
It's over here.
Con,
It's right here.
keep your mouth shut, Con. Keep it closed.
Yip, 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 yip. We gotta talk over Khan every time he tries to give instructions.
It's too hard to do. It's too hard to do.
Need more time.
Just random screeching ensues. Don't give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away, Khan. Give it away, give it away, give it away, Khan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give all the instructions away, Khan. Go, go, go. Ooh, a cursed chest event? What? In here? I didn't know there was chest events in here.
Yeah.
It's a resplendence. Maybe it's got good tanks in it. I will murder everything, and I will make it drop the stuff. And I will do the very best that I can do. Actually, not Elden Ring. We just did 7 Days to Die channel. Ah. Just trying to pay bills, work on healthcare, etc. between ladder seasons. That's what you do in 7 Days to Die? You pay bills, work on healthcare? What? I'm so confused.
I need more time.
Kai, where are you? We're doing an event.
Not ready.
Ginger mom.
Yay, resplendent chest. Hey, rawhide. That was worth it. And iron chunks.
It's up on my pin, the blue pin.
Oh, in real life, you're working on bills and health. Okay. Well, I appreciate the donut, the sub. I appreciate that, Mr. Working on bills and health. Even if you don't got the money, you don't gotta put them in a donation. I appreciate the donation, but you don't gotta do it if you can't afford it. Don't.
We need 2 to go down, remember?
What up?
Oh, look, it's Chunker!
Can you hear me?
Oh no, I gotta turn chunks down.
I mean, like, how you normally can hear me.
Oh God.
Anyways.
I knew I was gonna die. I had to turn
you're
chunks.
welcome.
I normally have chunks on 200%, so when he came in, it was just like super loud. Yeah, your headphones
I'm
way
loud.
better now. I might have to turn you down a little bit actually. Hold on, let me get you. This for the first time ever. I might have to turn you down to like 79.
We didn't activate it? I thought we activated it.
Oh.
Going wireless now.
Yeah, I seen your new headset. You were linking it. Ow, poison.
I like them HyperX brand. They sound good to me.
Okay, is somebody down at the bottom? We got one down at the bottom? Okay.
Bring me up.
Bring me up, Captain.
Oh, I died. Somebody has to
Carry us, Kai.
Somebody has to open it.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, he's bringing me up.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... I went down, I'm dead.
Got you.
Watch out, it's really painful.
Get you up. A lot of health. That barrier. I was standing in from it. Or what am I supposed to do with the ward zone?
Alright, I'm off for the night. Take care.
Here, Rusty.
John, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay.
We can hear you just fine, Chunks.
Well, I didn't know with the whole, I know captains, like, the priority.
This one or the other one?
I think you have to actually
so
use the priority thing, I think. I don't know.
I thought it said automatically.
Oh, nice. Ow, my face.
I still
rude
played it
face
through the
smashers.
campaign.
Oh, well, it's a fun campaign. You should enjoy it.
I've enjoyed it so far. I've very much enjoyed it.
Con, you ready?
Yep.
Ow, my face, my face.
Okay.
My face would hurt too.
He keeps smashing my face in, and I don't like my face smashed in.
He's activated. Ooh, first try. Dang, that was good.
Stupid face smasher.
Wing one done. Chicken wing one.
Wing wong.
Oh. Somebody dropping these and I'm picking them up.
I got too much shit in my inventory. I'm trying to pick up this stuff.
He was
I
doing
know who
so
that
good.
was.
He was doing so good, and then he failed. He's
This
doing so
one.
good. And then failure. He was doing so good that he failed. Boogus a poogus.
Right side.
Yo, mama, yo, mama. Chunk is double strength. Yes, everybody has chunks on like 200%, like from his old headset. Apparently, his grandma did us a favor and broke his headset for us, so that he had to get a new one. And now he's got a much better headset, so we can all hear him better.
Yeah.
No, she didn't do it. I was having to watch my little cousin's dog
Oh, dog did it.
while my grandma fell.
No.
So, like, while she was falling, the dog was sitting down there by itself, and it decided to have itself a little snack.
Oh.
And there wasn't a damn thing I could do about it because I was worried if I heard it being
This is
laid
all
out on the
playing out in
floor.
my head like a slow motion like replay of like an episode. Like it's got like
It
that
was-
music
it-
in the background. It's like
Dude, it was
and like
awful.
grandma's falling really slowly and and Chunks is like diving to catch and then and then the dog is in the basement chewing on the headset and it's all happening at the same time.
It all happened at like 9:30 at night, and every other family member I had was out of town. Like, and whenever I say out of town, I mean like they were out of town.
It was
They
gone.
were gone.
Gone like a freight
I was
train.
banging on the neighbor's door trying to help me get her up out of the floor. They wouldn't answer. And I was just up shit creek without a paddle, didn't have no damn help. It was just it was terrible. Huh. Got this ingenuity software. I can turn myself up or down, I guess. DTSX spatial sound on.
Not sure how it is there, but you can call 911 and they'll pick someone up and check them for free. But if you take a ride, that costs an arm and a leg.
Yes. Yes, I called the home health nurse and she came out and looked at the like 6-inch gash in my grandmother's leg where she fell. She said she couldn't help us get her up. She could look at her leg. She could only call an ambulance. But luckily I was able to get her
Go
up.
to the other one.
What? Well, you just shooing me away.
Need time for that.
What's this? I'm playing with settings. Tell me about like go quiet or something.
I mean, you sound good, so I'd leave it alone. I just turned you down a little bit because I had you at 200% from your last headset. And so when
Well,
you
I
came
turned
in,
on
it
the-
was blasting like a trumpet, and I had to like, I died for that. I had to, I had to turn you down.
I've got my mic at 100. Hold on. How about now? I turned my mic down a little bit.
Oh, you're fine. Like I turned you. I already like adjusted you back to 100% on the thing, so you're fine.
Yeah, you shouldn't be changing anything because we had you at 200.
Yeah,
which
we
means-
had turned you up because you were too low with your old headset, but now when you got your new headset, you're fine. Like you're okay.
Well, I'm turning on my stuff, my spatial sound and my.
Oh, you putting the
equalizer.
fancy. You putting the fancy things on. Okay.
I'm putting the
All right,
fancy things on.
He got his new headset, so he's playing with it. That's what's going on.
What's
He's putting on auto tune.
Gaming mode in the equalizer, I guess. I don't know.
Well, not all of that's going to
We
be
just
for your
gonna-
microphone. Some of it's going to be for your, like, you know, just for your sound, like when you're listening to the sound.
This is a really cool pit here. I like this middle place. Ginger, I'm gonna throw you in this hole. Get over here.
Yay! Let's go throw into the hole. Let's get tossed into a hole. Oh, no. Animaniacs.
What are you guys up to?
I remember those two.
Not ready yet.
The raid.
Raid.
Raid Redemption.
Raid. Go the wrong way on purpose. Let's see what happens if I go the wrong way on purpose. Ah, there's a thing over here. I went the wrong way on purpose, and there's a thing over here. There's a cleansing doojink.
Oh gosh.
I had a hunch they probably wouldn't let you die. Even if you did go the wrong way, you'd probably find something.
I'm trying to go all poison on the spirit-born thing. I don't know. I'm probably doing it wrong.
We've got there's some builds, but we have we're doing builds around this new mythic unique called the Shattered Vow. I'm not sure how you'd build it, like if you didn't have any of the uniques or anything. Like you're below level 60, right?
Oh, I'm below level 25.
Yeah, you could just do like stinger and like pestilent swarms and stuff.
It's what I'm doing. Stinger now.
Scourge is pretty fun too. I like Scourge. And Touch of Death is really
all
nice.
over the place.
You could, I mean, if you're doing poison, you could
Touch
just
of
pull
Death.
them all. You could just use them all. Who cares?
It's kind of what I'm doing. I don't know what aspects I need.
I mean, you'll get them eventually, right?
Well, I don't know like which ones I need to get for like the centipede and stinger and all that stuff.
Depends which poison that you're going with. Like Touch of Death, really the only one you need is the insatiable.
You can go Stinger and play your favorite build in D2, the Hammerden.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, there's
You
a
hush your mouth.
there's a Hammerden. There is actually. He's not even joking.
You hush.
So there's a pestilent swarm, and then there's a couple aspects that like cause the pestilent swarm to spin around you in a circle, and then there's another one that makes them spin around you specifically, and then like, and by the time you're done, you've got like pseudo hammers.
We're at 4.
Oh wow. Game is loud. Gotta turn that down.
Dude, I gotta turn it down to like 8 or 7.
Good lord. About blew my head up.
Is this the one where we gotta go get all the symbols?
Yeah, but it's two to begin with. It's very easy. I already did one.
Okay.
Then it's 3, then it's all 5.
27. Little 27.
He did the little baby.
Just a little baby.
He's learning how to play the game.
Little chunky baby.
I'm just gonna run through here and find the barrier guys. Alright, one barrier is down. One barrier down.
I killed the fat boy.
One fat boy down. I got a moon ward stone.
I deposited one.
Is there a new world boss?
I deposited
I haven't
another
seen
one.
yet.
No new world boss this season.
Well, I see there's one that it pops up in the new area.
Yeah, it's because
But I haven't been down there to see him. So I don't know if there's a new
it's
one.
the same ones, but the reason why there's sometimes 2 is because the season is accessible by those who did not purchase the expansion. So they need a world boss, you know.
Everybody needs.
I just need one more.
I got it.
Which one we missed?
Yeah, I'm using Withering Fist as my basic
I wonder if we go with
stinger.
Yeah, sweet.
Toxic Skin, is that worth having?
It's good if you're doing Thorns, and it does apply a little bit of poison, but it's not like too amazing.
I'm not doing Thorns.
Yeah, I mean it's an okay ability. I mean, if you're not doing Thorns or anything, like it's just kind of
So
like
should I go with Scourge instead of Toxic Skin?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Almost every build got the Scourge.
Scourge is amazing. You can also get an aspect that enhances the duration of it too, which is really nice.
Hey, a couple of fat boys killed.
Yeah, I'm guarding him, so I'm not searching.
Got one.
You got a fat boy? Alright. Let me go get the last one. I know exactly where it is.
Hey, which scourge? Reinforced? Or
Depends on what you want to do. One of them heals you, and one of them
adaptable?
gives you tons of vigor. So, do you need heals or do you need vigor?
Well, I need both.
Well, I mean, which one do you need more? Because you gotta choose.
I probably need vigor more.
So do the vigor. The vigor's really nice. It's 60% of your vigor over 6 seconds. That's a lot.
Yeah, we like that.
I mean, the amount of vigor it gives you is kind of insane, actually.
Reinforced. And which
Where are we going? I
which
don't even
touch
know.
of death do you recommend?
Are we done?
Gotta do the middle one.
Oh, last one.
Poised or invasive?
The one that turns it into a core skill lets you spam it, and that's really nice, but it costs a lot of resource. So that's another
Yeah.
reason why you want to grab the Scourge with the resource for now. Also, grab Ravager. Ravager has a 30% times resource generation increase, and it works really it works really well if you grab the 30 times resource generation increase. It also makes it so that your core skills will dash to the target. It's beautiful. You will love it.
Where is Ravager?
Ravager is a Jaguar skill.
I don't have any Jaguar stuff.
Doesn't matter. You should use it. Ravager is a passive minimum ferocity 2. Active, unleash a savage roar. That causes each of your attacks to trigger an additional strike. And then you want the passive bonus that says while Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash to the target, and all vigor generation is increased by 30% times. That one is amazing.
I can't find Ravager.
It's in the focus skills next to Soar and Vortex. And Toxic Skin. In fact, it's right next to Toxic Skin.
Oh, it's an actual skill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I have to level up a little more to...
Yeah, you definitely want it, though, because it lets you dash around. It's really cool. So while it's active, any of your core skills will just automatically, like, dash to the target. But the real meat and potatoes of it is that 30% times vigor generation, which helps you keep your vigor pool.
Or which order we take?
I think we have to take both, don't we?
Yeah. You need 2 people on each side.
Should I be using Withering Fist as my basic skill, though?
I mean, it's decent. It poisons lots of targets.
Or do I need to, like, swap to one of the other ones?
It doesn't matter, specifically. I don't think that one's really all that important for the way that your poison output works. In fact, you probably should just be using, like, anything that you want, really, for your basic. You could use Rock Splitter. You could use Rock Splitter to give you Resolve, if you grab the Resolve perk. You can use the Thrash to generate Ferocity, which gives you more attack speed. That one's nice. I'd probably avoid the Eagle one. The Eagle basic kind of sucks. It's not really all that great. The Withering Fist is nice if you want the damage reduction or the ability to poison all the targets. But if you're a poison build, you're going to poison all the targets anyway. So I don't really, like... You don't necessarily need to do that one, I don't think. I actually was thinking about trying to do a Withering Fist build. That was one of the plans that I wanted to do. I wanted to do like a basic Withering Fist. I wanted to see how far I could scale it.
Yeah, I just tried to get it with Sepizontek. I changed.
I'm not entirely sure I was thinking Sepizontek. I was actually thinking Toxic Fist and Nessakim the Herald. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking spam as much poison damage as I possibly can, and then use the Nessakim the Herald and the Toxic Fist to, like, crit it and then explosion.
Let them figure it out. Let them figure it out. There's something there glowing, Dizzy. There's something
I
there
know.
glowing.
I know. I'm just, you're trolling me, so I'm just not gonna.
No, I'm not trolling you.
We're not trolling you. We're trying to let you figure out the mechanics.
Yeah!
He
That's
did
what I
it.
thought. Get it. He kicked the ball in the face.
He played the soccer.
First time in here, watch him have fun.
Alright. Sound.
Yeah, I figured that was the mechanic. I just didn't realize you had to actually hit it. Give me a second.
It's like,
Oh,
it's
God.
Like a, yeah, it's like a pitch.
No! I killed
Better
it.
up.
I's dead. Have I tried Crushing Hand, and if so, what's the main difference between Payback and Crushing Hand? Less scaling multipliers, more hits,
Yeah.
less range, more area of effects.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh, I missed.
because it's not a potency skill, because it's a core skill that you're turning into a basic, you get less multipliers on it, which isn't, you know, like. It's interesting. I mean, it works. I wouldn't say that it doesn't work or anything. Like I'm not gonna. It's pretty powerful. Who's got the do-jank for the do-jankin'? Who's got the do-jank?
Do-jank for the do-jankin'.
It's
That's
basically
right.
just
Welcome
as
back,
strong as Skull
Chunks.
Valley.
Nothing's changed. I still use stupid terms like do-jank.
Need more time.
Oh, I was trying to pick up the stone. He puts all the AoE effects under the stone. How am I supposed to pick up the stone when he puts all the AoE effects under the stone?
Let's go. Pitch me a baseball here. Pitch it.
He pitched it right into my face.
All three, dude. I got all three.
Sweet.
That should
So
be
should
bonus.
I be doing like any of the seasonal stuff, or
So,
just focus mainly on
you should do the
expansion quest?
So you should do the Realm Walker quest. And after you do the Realm Walker quest, then just do the whole campaign. And then after the campaign, it's going to lead you to all endgame activities, and you should complete all those priority quests.
Yeah, I was just about to say
Realm
that.
Walker quest?
Make sure you
Seasonal.
do the priority quests, the ones that are labeled priority. Otherwise, you're gonna be missing out on a lot of stuff.
The Realm Walker is a seasonal mechanic. You should do that quest. It takes like 2 minutes.
The creeping hatred.
Maybe. I don't know if it's called that.
It's the one that has a green
sure.
leaf on the map.
Yeah.
Need more time.
And Zarbin's it. It's like the first
Yes.
one.
Do that first quest. It should say go.
It's really short. It's not even like.
So don't do any more of the expansion campaign.
No, well, do that and then go do the rest of the campaign. That gives you more XP. You get these things called opals.
That quest is gonna take you like all of like an hour, and then you're done.
Okay.
I think actually killing him first got and then rushing there. It's easier. Now let's go.
I stayed up top, so I don't know. I remember like
Yeah,
most
I'm
of the
not-
time, if somebody didn't stay up top, we like failed.
Yeah, that's on the first guy. This guy, you're allowed to come
Oh,
down.
okay. Well, if that's the case, then I gotta wait for the. Yeah, I'll have to wait for him to respawn the Pal teleporter.
Alright, we're all back up. Well, there'll be another chance.
There'll be another opportunity.
Because this guy has 2 pressure plates on his underground layer, so you need 2 people.
Oh, okay. So you are supposed to all go down, unlike the other one where you're not supposed to all go down.
Right.
Okay.
This other one, you have to bring your friend back
Oh,
up.
he did the big suck. That was a very impressive suck. That was a lot of suck. I was impressed with that suckage.
No one's charging the top left circle.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock.
I'm in it.
Time for Saturday Horror. I got a Saturday Horror game planned for today.
Moon bottom left.
Some mobs over here.
We gotta charge up the jinx. Yeah. Alright, so what game do I have planned for today, for Saturday Horror? I have a new puppet combo game. Why do I have a goat head? What do I use the goat head for?
We're dead.
Need time for that.
Soul entanglement.
Oh, you're both dead. Oh, so we don't die, just you guys died. Your 2 hardcore characters are dead. You didn't do the mechanic.
I don't even remember the mechanic for this guy.
So you get a curse on top of your head, and you have to cleanse it with the same symbol. You have to just match up the symbol.
Oh, okay.
You guys been playing around with the curse, and then the curse expired, and you're dead.
Okay.
Need more time.
Oh, I tried to get in the portal, but it didn't let me go.
Need more time.
Teleport Guardian. Yay, I made it.
Right?
Oh, I died down here last time. That's why I don't remember this. Remember when we did it? I was stuck. I was stuck on the bottom the entire time because I died down there. I was wondering what the hell was going on up here the whole time while I was dead.
Yeah, you needed your step, bro.
Not ready.
You guys were actually doing stuff up here, and I was doing nothing down there. I gotta go. I don't know where to go. I gotta go. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. 'Cause I gotta go.
Need more time.
Where are you supposed to see the symbols on these
So
things?
you stand in the circle until it's over. It spawns a monster, kill the monster, and then it should drop a symbol. And then that's how you cleanse your little curse that's going to kill you.
Goaty! I gotta go.
The same symbol. You have to match yours.
I gotta go for my head. I'm gonna go straight to bed. I gotta go for my head. If this guy's gonna die 'cause I'm gonna punch him in the eye. And I don't care what he do, I punch him in the eye.
He's going to do the final kick.
The final kick down.
Not ready.
Take us home. Come on, Babe Ruth. Baby Ruth, Con.
Ow. Take us home to the teleport city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
My Ravager took me out of the teleport.
Need more time.
Oh, I got stuck down here.
You're stuck. No loot for you.
An unknown portal has appeared. Do you want to go through it?
Dark Citadel conquered.
Weekly cash reward. Ooh, look at all them ancestral jinx. Yes, I like ancestral.
Well, thanks for doing that with me, guys. Taking me through it. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
sure.
You're not welcome.
I was on mute the whole time. I thought I'd been talking to you guys.
That's how you stop telling them what to do, is you just muted yourself.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
It's an accidental muting.
I accidentally muted myself.
Actually, a halfway decent soul brand.
Muting.
Wow. The Cestrals are good from that cache.
Hey man, are you working on a Shattered Vow poison build? Yeah, I am actually, and it's doing pretty good. We're making progress. Andariel's Shattered Vow, you know, a little bit of 8 mythics, you know, no big deal.
Yeah, it's 8.
It's working pretty good. It's working pretty good. it's not really that. No, it really is. It's fun. It's pretty much like Touch of Death, and Dario's Visage, attack speed, creeping death, that sort of thing, like Mystic Circle Jaguar, etc., etc., etc. Been having a lot of fun with it. I think you'll like it. You got a 3 GA Val? Like, you're a hacker, and I hate you.
Skill gloves, those are
Boop. Alright, it is time for Saturday Horror. I promised that I would do Saturday Horror at 8 o'clock, and it is 8 o'clock, so we are going to do some Saturday Horror. So give me just a second, and we are going to boot up our Saturday Horror game, which is a new public combo game that only came out, I think, like yesterday. It's called Sniper Killer. Sniper Killer. Run, run, Sniper Killer, run, run, run away. Run, run, Sniper Killer, run, run, run away. I don't know if that's the actual theme song to the game. Shush. Run, run, Sniper Killer, run, run, run away. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. It's a big game. Run, run, Sniper Killer, run, run, run away. Run, run, run away. Run, run, Sniper Killer, run, run, run away. Run away. Public combo games are notorious for their bad graphics and amazing gameplay. So be prepared for some truly awful graphics. Probably the worst graphics you've ever seen. But I mean, but who's keeping track of that sort of thing? I mean, there's some sort of Guinness World Record for the worst graphics that you've ever seen? Because you're probably going to see them today. I hate to say it. They are most likely going to be discovered very shortly here. Run, run, Sniper Killer, or run away. Run, run, Sniper Killer, oh today. Run, run, Sniper Killer, yeah we go. Run, run, Sniper Killer, everywhere we go. Gonna run, run, Sniper Killer, all the way. Run, run, Sniper Killer, at the day. Run, run, Sniper Killer, let's go.
Well, this is the address.
Models wanted $40 cash up front. Boys, $40. I can get like some food with that, like a burger or something delicious.
Says to take the elevator. Guess there has to be one around here somewhere. I can't believe I'm doing this. How desperate can you get?
Yeah, come on. What's wrong with take the elevator? Can I go in here? The hell is that? That's an elevator? No, fam. No, we's leaving. That's what we's doing. No, fam. We's going $40 ain't worth it. That is not worth $40, man. Oh no, the door's locked. Oh God, Jesus. Lord Jesus, the door's locked. Oh man. That is not worth $40 though. Cody, that's not worth $40. It's not worth $40. You gonna come with me into the spookum elevator? Is you gonna come with me into the spookums? You gonna come with me? We gonna do the spookums together? Okay, you ready? We're gonna do the spookums. Oh Lord, the bars is like, okay, it ain't. Dagobah system. The ham biscuit? Photos. Yeah, I'm here for my $40. You said $40 up front. Money first. I want to get me a Big Mac after this. I want to get me a Big Mac. Run, super killer. So I got like a little green screen thing growing on the left-hand side because it got dark out. Hello?
Anybody home?
No.
I saw an ad for models wanted. Is anyone here?
Modern photography.
Ah, guten Tag.
Hello, Hans.
Yes, yes. You will be perfect. Follow me, my dear.
My dear. Why do you look so creepy and tiny? Like, why are you got stick legs? What is going on with your model there? Like, why do you look like a egomaniacal, like, Nazi? Hotsy totsy, it's a Nazi.
Miss,
Pamela. And your name?
Ah, a lovely name. I am Hans. But Miss Pamela, names matter little here. No, no. You and I are about to make history. This will be the greatest photo shoot the free world has ever seen.
That's great. And that's only worth $40?
Miss Pamela, one must not put a price on the changing of a world.
Of a world.
Right, of course.
World.
Okay then, where do you want me?
Inside the closet lie the tools for the building of a new society.
My, what now?
The clothes for the photo shoot. Please, put them on and then meet me out here and we shall begin. Soon, no one will remember my name as Frankenstein, and will soon know me as Hans Photostein, and hopefully forget about the criminal charges.
Run, run, psycho killer. Hang in there. Wow. Wow, we need some more pixels on this. Like, this is just too... This is just not enough pixels. That is very low pixelized. Can we get a couple more pixels? I can't even read the hang in there. I just knew it was hang in there because I've seen the photo before, but... Pixels! What did you do with all the pixels? What's in here?
Hey, Hans?
Why is there a tiny coffin in here?
Yes? Yes, my dear?
Which one of these dresses did you want me to wear?
Dress? Dress? No, my sidekick. No dress. The pillow. Put the pillow underneath your shirt.
Weirdest $40 I've ever made.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. Please, my dear, make your way to the set. Just follow my instructions and we shall be famous. Now, make your way to the washer and pose for me. Look straight into the camera. Stare into it as you are staring straight into the eyes of your grade school bully who has just taken your last nougat bar, and tell him to go yodel his mother.
Go yodel your mother. Okay, how's that? I don't know what I'm doing. Hang in there.
Excellent. Now go over to the couch and look at it with the remorse you would feel if you... Yeah. Okay, now the moment of truth.
What is going on right now?
Halt! Someone is at the door. Don't lose your energy. I shall return.
Who's there? Hans, is that you?
Smile for the camera.
Well, I guess I ain't getting my $40. I need to put old Bessie back where she belongs. Old Bessie? Old Bessie? I need to put my gun away. Where's she go? Where does she? Oh, she goes on the rack. Oh, okay. I got the rack. Top secret files. Okay. Apparently I am a psycho killer. I don't like going back there anymore. What's back there in the back room?
It's Jeff, from the factory.
Hey, I heard that you quit last week. Hope you're doing okay. I kinda miss you now that it's just me and the Lem Cats. Well, give me a call soon, man. Maybe we can get a drink and watch the game sometime. Hope you're doing well. I'll see ya.
Jeff, that annoying bastard I met while undercover for a mission. How did he track down my number? Perhaps he isn't as innocent or unoblivious as I suspected. Old files from past missions. Funny, I can't seem to remember what I put in here. It's locked though. It's a microwave. Mom always worried about cancer, but in my line of work I'd be lucky to go that way. My most recent mission. Headquarters needs to send me on another soon. Starting to feel like I'll go crazy in this crap hole they have me stationed in. It's empty last time I checked. Mirrors make me nervous, so I brought it out here. Leads to a basement? The strange thing is I don't recall having a basement. Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. Headquarters stationed me at. I get them mixed up. The doors won't budge. It's locked. I lost the key a while ago. Is there a hole in the wall? Some gasoline in there. Trying to peek through the hole. One day this hole appeared in the wall. It's kind of strange. There's a draft, and I can't see the other side, which should be impossible.
Agent, new orders directly from the Pentagon. Make your way towards the Fun Side Carnival. You will receive further information upon your arrival. Agent, do you read? Your mission is to find a vantage point over the carnival. Take out the person wearing the werewolf costume.
Take out the person wearing the werewolf costume.
Hey, amigo, you interested in Pablo's Red Hot Peppers? They're great as a topping, I assure you.
Is that the werewolf costume? That's a tigger. That's a witch. Vampire. Is that a werewolf? I need more pixels. What's up, hot dog man?
Yeah, here for one of my world famous juicy dogs, eh?
Yeah, well, maybe not world famous, but definitely famous on this dock. Here you go. You think of me when you put that between your lips, you hear?
Can I eat it?
Ah, thank you. These are delicious. I could eat them all day. Sorry, pal. God dang, I killed for some good. Haven't had a break all day.
Oh, we're getting him another hot dog. That's what we're gonna do.
But a single kiss, and I can tell you how you will die.
I need another hot dog, man. Thank you. Why are you naked?
Ah, thank. I could eat. Sorry, God dang, I killed for. Haven't had a break all.
Oh, we are gonna just stuff you with hot dogs. How about that? You're gonna have so many wieners between your lips, you're not gonna know what's going on. Here, have another wiener.
Ah,
Maybe we just feed him until he's gotta go poop. And then he's gotta run to the bathroom. Keep shoving wieners down his throat. Don't stop until he's gotta go to the potty, oh ho ho. Stick all the wieners down his throat. Don't stop until he's gotta go straight to the potty in the John, yo.
Sorry, pal. God dang, I haven't had a break.
How much money for a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? Did I already do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? You want me to do another one? This is Saturday Horror, sir. I scheduled it at 8 o'clock. I've been playing Diablo 4 all day, though.
Sorry, God damn, haven't had a break.
What other kind of food does he want? What else can I shove in his... Other than wieners, what can I shove in his face? Is there anything else I can shove in his face? How about a hot pepper? Can I shove a hot pepper in his face?
Amigo, they're great as a top. Hey, they're great. Hey, amigo, they're great as a.
I think I know what we gotta do. We gotta go get a hot dog from the hot dog vendor. Go to the hot pepper, get a hot pepper vendor. Take a hot dog over to the hot dog vendor. Alright, then we go over here.
Hey man, hot dog, let me slap some on there. Though if you have a weak constitution, you better make sure there's a bathroom around.
There you go. Now the hot dog's got some peppers on it. Now he's gonna have to shit his pants. I mean, poop his pants. Pardon my French. Poop your pants. Poop your pants. Get your butt.
wait a
Poop
minute.
your pants. Poop your pants. Poop your
God.
pants. Gotta poop your pants.
Hey man, were those spicy peppers on that dog?
Yes, there were.
Oh, my caboose is about to let loose.
My caboose is allowed to let loose. That's right. Run for it, boy.
Agent, your target is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Okay.
Much like the spy you had to intercept last week, they are responsible for the deaths of many innocents. Avenge innocence and protect our national security. We will allow no other casualties.
We will allow no other casualties? Where the hell is the wolf at? Is that the wolf right there? I think that's the wolf. Did I get him? Target eliminated. Werewolf. 6 minutes and 16 seconds. Shot fired 1.
So what's the plan, boss? This doesn't feel like a homework assignment.
Yeah. What does it feel like?
You gonna fill me in on why 2 journalism students are at a murder scene on a school night?
Just do what you're paid to do, Clyde.
But I get paid nothing.
Right, so do nothing and stay quiet.
Come on, Gale. From a somewhat friendly acquaintance to a somewhat friendly acquaintance. Why are we here? Ah. Is this about Pamela?
Yeah.
I don't understand. You think this is related?
I don't know anything, Clyde. That's why we're here, to ask around, see what exactly happened. I have a bad feeling about this. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think Pamela was the last victim of this psychopath.
Alright, fine. Snoop around. I'll get some shots of the Ferris wheel or something. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks, Clyde. I really do appreciate you coming with me.
Whoa, sorry kid. There's sort of a murder investigation going on right now. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to get on the rides.
I don't want to wait, I want to go now.
I'm not a... Look, officer, who's in charge here?
Yeah, who's in charge?
Why are you asking?
I think I might have some important information.
Oh yeah? I doubt that. But lucky for you, I don't give a shit. So go on in. Look for a fat guy with a cigar. That's Detective Dutch.
A fat guy? Big old fat boy?
I hope these cops let us go soon.
What's up, Cap?
Like I told them, I didn't see a land-blubbing thing.
Yeah, no land-lubbing things.
I really need to get back to my boat. Skipper will kill me if I don't scrub... I mean, if I get back to it and my cabin boy hasn't scrubbed the poop deck, I'll throttle him, I'll tell you what. I'm a captain, you know.
Yeah,
Big Mo don't like this one bit. Cops crawling all over my business like ants to a goddamn picnic. Looks like I need to ditch the carnival game. Find something more peaceful, like a strip club or something, eh?
It was my best friend. He was ordering a soft pretzel for me. How could anyone do this to him? He's never heard of flying. He was the nicest man I knew. I hope those cops catch whoever this psycho is. I just want to know why.
he was just getting a soft pretzel. Dang it.
Who the hell let you in?
Your crappy guy who cussed a lot.
Your diligent officer up front.
Yeah, that guy.
Figures. Who are you?
My name's Gail. I'm a journalism student at...
Great. A thorn in training.
Look, I had a friend. She was murdered last week.
Murdered.
A model. Her name was Pam. She was shot in the face. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I was at the scene.
So then you don't need me to tell you that this is pretty similar, no?
The only similarities were they were both shot, miss. Actually, this is very different. Your friend, I'm sorry to say, it was shot point blank. This guy was taken out clear across the carnival.
Same caliber of bullet?
Maybe. It's a common one found in rifles.
Detective, I think there's a killer on the loose, and I doubt this is the last we'll see of him.
Yeah. And why don't you have any sleeves? Let's start there.
You can't just go around saying that. I mean, hell, we just wrapped up the Womb Ripper killings. And now you're saying that some maniac is running around the city with a rifle shooting random people.
The Womb Ripper? How do you get the name of the Womb Ripper? It's not like it's an eyeball. It takes a lot of effort to rip out a womb.
Because it would be random, wouldn't it? Did your friend and this Mr. Richard Sanchez lying next to me have anything in common?
Not that I'm aware of.
No serial killer. End of story. Unless you can find me proof otherwise. Now beat it.
How about I find you some
Go
sleeves?
The story more on your level. Like why my asshole itches on Thursday nights.
Why does your butthole itch? Maybe you should wash it. How about that? Maybe you should wash it.
What you trying to talk to me for? The guy in charge is over. I'm just here to collect my overtime.
Well, that's... His eyeball fell off. His eyeball fell off. You might want to... Yeah, you gotta take care of that. His eyeball, like, it's right there between his legs. I didn't touch him. Okay. Why do you not have sleeves? Like, what is up with that, Mr. Sleeve Boy? And your clipboard has nothing on it. Your clipboard has nothing. What are you even holding this for? There's nothing on your clipboard. You're a fake police officer. That's what you are. Fake. Fake police officer. And I want a soft pretzel before I go. Frankenstein, are you gonna talk? Okay. We need to talk. Fine. Don't talk to me. Who is it?
You are looking for the sniper killer, yes?
Yes.
Sniper killer? You mean the guy behind these murders?
Run, run, sniper killer.
East 7th Street, 2 a.m. tonight.
Rejected, 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 rejected. Ha.
What do you know?
We will see you then, Miss Jenkins.
Rejected. I have to see what this person knows. I have to do it for Pam. Okay. Rejected, rejected. What's up, cigar boy?
Excuse me, miss.
Yeah?
The name's Carmody. Detective Carmody. I overheard your conversation with my colleague back there. I'm intrigued.
Oh yeah? What are you intrigued about?
Here's my card.
Thank you.
Why are you telling me this?
I doubt anything we say will keep you away. So, might as well keep in contact with you. If you really do end up finding anything you think we should know about, don't hesitate to call us.
All right, I will. Thanks, Detective.
Run, run, sniper killer.
Well, looks like you didn't get arrested, so that's good. Hey, you look like you've just seen a ghost. What's up?
Yeah, that guy's eyeball fell out.
Are you up for a little ride?
Well, considering you're in my van, yeah, I guess so.
Good. I think I might have our first lead.
Okay. Eyeballs. What's up, Clyde?
So this is where they told you to meet them?
Yeah.
Seems suspect to me.
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
Not let strange people lure you to a perfect place to be murdered?
Go shoot some footage or something. I'll give them 10 minutes. If no one shows up, we leave. Okay?
Yeah. Damn. Why is it always so foggy in this? So who do you think this killer is anyway?
What do you mean?
Like, what's his deal? Shooting people for no reason? I wonder what his origin story is.
Jesus, Clyde. He's not a comic book character.
Like, maybe he's an ex-Marine who snapped. Or maybe a hunter who got tired of hunting animals and has turned to...
hunting humans.
I'm done with this conversation.
There's always so many missing people in this city. Furnished apartment for rents. Can we check it out? Like, oh, they got an adults-only strip club over here?
Behind you! Got you good. You jumpy.
Hilarious. When your journalism career fails, you should take up comedy.
Trying to go to the strip club. Leave me alone. Dang it, I can't go that way. It won't let me go to the strip club. Hello? Is someone there? Gosh, I hate this song.
Hey, Gale. You have a handkerchief. Mind wiping this smudge off my lens?
Sure. Clyde!
It's smudge off his lens. The smudge off his... There's his eyeball! What is with this and eyeballs?
Shit! I've got to get off the street.
Run, run, psycho killer. Let's go to the strip club. Oh, no, no. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Don't let him get you. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Better keep moving and find some help. That psychopath might be looking for me. Yeah, psycho killer. Oh yeah, but the oh no, dropped a coin. Put it back in there. Get it in there. We gotta get through. Goo 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 goo. Oh god god god. You're not gonna get me, Mr. Psycho Killer. Brr. Yeah, let's hide on the toilet. He's not gonna kill us in here. He's totally not gonna kill us in here. How much are the sweaters? Their cost $38 or $39.99 or whatever. They're exactly how much they cost me to make them. If you go on ggmentor.com, you can get your own amazing Christmas sweater. They're all awesome, by the way. I got this one, which is the Kubus the Muslim Dog. That's the Kubus the Muslim Dog. This is the one I'm wearing right now. It's the Kubus the Muslim Dog. And I got this one, which is the Christmassy one with the chinchillas on it. And it's got the chinchillas on the back. And then I also got this one, which is really nice too. This one's really good too. This one's nice. That's just the chinchillas, and it's got the sunset. It's really good. That one's really good. I like this. I like all of them. I like all the sweaters. The void.
This is too much. I need to find a phone and call the police. They take forever to respond to anything in this city. I'll call that Detective Camardi. I still have his card.
He seemed really serious. Maybe this is my lucky. Whoa!
Come on, come on! Detective Camardi? The killer! He's here with me! I'm on East 7th on the subway platform.
We'll send someone your way. See you soon, Gale.
Oh, it was the killer! It was the killer! Run! Run, 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 run. He won't be able to help me. He's out cold like a crack on that crack rock. He's got a crack rock? Can I take his crack rock? Oh, I can't take his crack rock. Man. I'm feeling lightheaded. That was a close call. Poor Clyde. I need to sit down and think this through. We're gonna get shot in the head, and if we're gonna be dead, gonna get shot right in the big old head. Better tuck Bessie in and take a rest. Headquarters has me very busy lately. Tuck old Bessie in. That's a good girl, Bessie. We're going to sing you a little song. You know what I'm saying? We're going to sing you. Nine, little Bessie girl killed the other ugly girl. That's right, Bessie, you're the best. That's why we take you to the west. Bessie, Bessie's the best girl. Come on now, we'll take a whirl. There you go. Dang it, where'd these come from? Headquarters needs to start shelling out for better places. I'm sick of these crap holes they stick me in. I should have some spray around here somewhere. Better start spray a perimeter around the house and fence line as well. Okay. I got some spray. Where's my spray? Bug spray. Dang. So loud. Why is it so loud? It's okay. Killing bugs takes a little bit of sacrifice. We need to spray a perimeter around the house. A bug perimeter. Howdy there, neighbor. Who are you?
Well, now, that's not very polite. I'm your neighbor, of course.
Neighbor? I didn't see any other houses around here when I moved in.
I live in those woods behind me. It's easy to miss.
Alright, well, hello.
Say, neighbor, what you doing?
Little yard maintenance.
Oh, you get the ants too. And the worms. Gosh, how they like to invade our spaces. Slithering their filthy selves across our thresholds. It's good that you're putting a stop to that. Such invasive things. So impatient. Coming into our homes uninvited. It's not enough for them that they have claim to our very own flesh once we are placed in the soil for them. Well, listen to me go on in such a way. I'll saunter off back home. Don't be a stranger, neighbor. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, sure. Why was he so tall he was like looking over the fence? Like, what the? He's like 9 feet tall? Well, we killed all the bugs and I don't know what to do. Killed all the bugs and now we take a poo and we go lay it down because we evacuated out. And now we're going to take a sleep with the trout. What? Running out of space to keep my files? I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. I can't go in there, not now.
Agent, are you there? We have a mission of the utmost importance. You will have 2 targets this time, in 2 different locations. You are the only one who can handle this. Start on Arthur Avenue and await further instructions. Oh, and Agent, thank you for your service.
The City Listener. Sniper Killer, the city's newest threat. City sleeps in fear as another night passes with brutal killings. This time a male at the Funside Carnival, and later that night a man and woman near East 7th Street Subway. Authorities have yet to comment if these killings are related to the murders at Photo Stein's studio earlier in the week. Detective Camardi has recently been assigned with heading up a task force to catch that what could possibly be another serial killer stalking our alleyways. Camardi is a new detective to our city, recently transferred from the state capital. St. Mary's Church is hosting a fundraiser on November 11th to raise funds for their charity, Operation Save the Homeless and Godless. The event will be headed up by St. Mary's own Father Friedstein.
Finally, almost home. Can't wait to get off these filthy streets and into a nice hot shower. They can't tear down this godforsaken neighborhood fast enough.
Ooh, they got an adult XX video. Adult XX video, boys. Aw, they closed? Dang it. Run, Sakukela.
Evening, Miss Tiff.
What's up, Doorman Dave?
I'll escort you to your apartment if you don't mind.
Not at all, Dave. I enjoy your company.
Not at all,
I suppose
Dave.
you were reading about that dreadful sniper killer.
Nope, just the funnies, ma'am.
I try not to worry about it. I doubt that psychopath would try anything around an up-and-coming neighborhood such as this. All the killings have been on the loathsome side of town.
Yeah, I've heard some talk about that crackpot.
Wow, fancy
you don't
rug.
have anything to worry about, though, ma'am.
Man, they got a rug inside the elevator? That's fancy.
Yeah, should have been a comedian. But honestly, though, Miss Tiffany, serial killers usually like to stay in the real dark and seedy areas. Pick off the poor and lonely so no one gives a shit, you know? He ain't coming around here. I know his type.
Oh, you hang around many a serial killer in your time.
Hey, you never know. Why, I could be a serial killer myself, ma'am. The unassuming polite doorman in an upscale complex. No one would suspect a thing while I carefully bide my time. just waiting to strike on an unsuspecting broad after spending time to earn her trust. Why, I'm a big man, and would wager that I would overpower her easily, especially with the element of surprise on my side. Just waiting for a time and location with no one else around. Then, the second she casts her gaze away from me, just for a moment, in an instant I would be behind her.
Run, psycho killer!
No worries, Miss Tiffany. We scheduled an electrician to fix these damned outages. This has been happening all day. Gotta work out the kinks in these new buildings, huh?
Yeah, I suppose so.
3, 2, 1.
See, Miss Tiff? All is good in the world again.
Why do you got a camel toe for a... What the... Why do you got a front butt? Why do you got a front butt, Dave? Why does Dave have a front butt? I don't like this at all. I don't like...
Thought I'd never get back here. Shower time, finally. Shit. I need to check on my... Jim got them on our anniversary and will kill me if I let them die.
On the balcony? I don't want to go out on the balcony. Last night's pizza, or maybe tonight's. Time to get shot in the head. Why am I gotta do it?
Excellent shot, Agent. She won't be selling national secrets to the enemy any longer. However, there's been a new development in your mission, Agent. We have reports of another spy in the area, right around the corner from you. He was to meet her later tonight. Proceed upon the rooftops. Climb the water tower, and we'll contact you with further information then. Please be quick, Agent. Local authorities will be swarming the area very soon.
Run, run, psycho killer. I'm a sniper killer today. Sniper killer. Come on, baby, sniper killer. Oh, God, my leg, my ankle. My ankum.
It's some kind of day.
You want a room or something? What are you, a dummy? Yeah, okay. Have a nice night.
Welcome to Glacier Peaks.
Hey, asshole.
Where the air is fresh.
You don't have a room here. So how about you back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up? Dig?
This winter, Mount Doubleton has a new resident. And it's decided to...
Dead people in here?
Get out of me! Oh, Lord Jesus, guide this boy home.
Lord. What did I walk into?
Hey, someone there?
Why did I bother locking him in? He ain't coming out. Man, he's gotta go. Oh God, that was a big one. Oh Lord. Are you all right in there? Oh. Oh, that look good. That look good. Ooh, you need Jesus.
Hey, what the fuck? I'm trapped like a rat! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Jeez.
And it's decided to die.
Run, run, sniper killer.
Agent, bad news. We have lost contact with Intel and only received partial information. Your target is below, hiding out as a member in a local gang. However, we don't know what he looks like. We only have this information to go off. He is not a smoker. However, he drinks heavily. He has already had dinner tonight. We trust you, Agent, to take this information and make the right choice. You must only eliminate the spy. No other casualties will be tolerated.
He's not a smoker. He drinks heavily, and he's already had dinner for the night.
Once complete, we suggest you jump to a passing tram for a quick exit from the area.
There's a heavy drinker there. Heavy drinker. That guy's already is eating dinner. That guy's smoking. That guy's smoking and drinking. That guy's just drinking. That guy's still drinking. So I think it's him. I think he's the one. Holy Jesus! National traitor?
Agent, bad news. We have lost contact. Your target is Will. He is not a smoker. However, he drinks. He has already had dinner. We trust you, Agent. Once complete.
That was not right. Is it this guy? I missed! Target eliminated. Run, run, sniper killer, run, run away. Holy Jesus.
Real shame, isn't it? I was on my lunch break, and the pizza was delicious. Now it's all cold and soggy. A real freaking tragedy, if you ask me.
Well, I'm so sorry. Your pizza is cold and soggy. My apologies. What's up, Mr. Sleeveless? Sleeveless in Seattle.
It's real fucked comedy. We got two stiffs, absolutely no connections between them.
Our sniper is just playing eeny, meeny, miny, mo, it seems.
Seems that way. One was a woman from this new high-rise, and the other was some guy in that face-shot street gang. He picked that girl clean off her balcony, and the gang member was around the corner on the basketball court.
Yep, I wager we won't find any connections to tie together a motive. Do we know which rooftop this psycho was on?
That's a big negative.
All right. I'm gonna take a look around the scenes. I'll start with the high-rise.
You've got our full cooperation. The Broad's apartment was on the 5th floor if you go up there. We already got it taped off.
Dead fish. What's up, Doorman Dave?
I saw her 20 minutes ago.
Why do you have a front butt?
Did you notice anyone peculiar around tonight?
No, seriously. Why do you have a front butt?
Now her brains are all over the goddamn pavement. I need to wash them off. Wash them off the pavement. It's supposed to be a clean area.
But what about your front butt? Why do you have a front butt? I don't understand. Butts are not supposed to be on the front. That's not where butts go. They don't go there. I'm serious. They don't go there. They don't go front butts.
Whoops, excuse me, sir. Looks like we're all good here. Nice pad, huh?
If you're into having your home not feel like a home.
A brick building right across the street has a pretty clear shot of this balcony. Looks like it's got plenty of rooftop
I better
access
jog
to.
onto the second crime scene down the street and see if I can confirm my shit. I hate these large crime scenes. My feet aren't what they used to be.
Ain't what they used to be. Shot certainly came from across the street, judging from the splatter. That's right. Down we go. And the electricity went out.
Ugh, piece of junk.
I don't know what Cody's doing. Uh-oh. How do we get up to that other building? How? Squeeze through here. I better talk to the witnesses of the basketball first, though. The basketball court?
Hey, look who finally decided to grace us with his presence.
Can it, Chris? I'm not in the mood for your shit lips tonight.
Oh, yeah, the old man's cranky. I can't get heads or tails out of these two. If it'd be up to me, I'd rule it a suicide and call it a day.
A regular Columbo over here. Move over and let a real cop get to work.
Yo, what's up, freak?
Hey, Jackie. Looks like you're all in the middle of something I should know about. Any enemies?
You know damn well we're out here chilling all day. We're lovers, not fighters. We squash beef in the sheets, not the streets.
Well, that doesn't seem to be the case tonight.
We squash beef in the sheets? What?
Don't act like you don't know who is behind this. It's that sniper killer, right?
Yeah, looks to be that way. Just trying to cover all the bases.
Well, you need to stop trying to cover the bases and start hitting some home runs, dig? You gotta find out who did this. Look at poor Robert over there. Dante and him were brothers. Came up in the same home and everything.
Yeah, I notice him. Look, did you happen to see where the killer was at?
No, I wasn't looking. Robert probably saw. He was standing right next to Dante.
Well, Robert seems to be, too grief-stricken to articulate.
Maybe try and tell him you need him to cooperate so you can nail this fool. Robert's gonna want justice for Dante.
All right.
Keep your nose clean.
Robert, I know you're distressed, but listen to me. I need you to pull yourself together for 1 minute so I can get some info. You need to do it for Dante.
Oh, okay.
Can you just tell me where the assailant was located?
Yeah, I saw the guy. I couldn't make out his face, but he was on that rooftop of that brick building, on top of the water tower. That motherfucker has to be crazy.
Son of a bitch. All right, thanks for your comfort. We'll nail this guy. I promise.
Okay, let's see if I can get up to these rooftops. Looks like the brick buildings will have quick access to both crime scenes. I think there's an alleyway around here. Yeah. Let's go. Where are the ears? Who needs ears, Charles? Come on. What is this, like 1984 when you need ears? Ears are so passe. That big old rat just ran out behind that thing. Ah! Why are these rats so fast? They're like little race cars. Little race car rats. Pew, 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 pew. Look at him, look at him. Pew, 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 pew. Why are you running around like that for? Little rat. What's up, Hoochie?
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen anyone suspicious coming here over the last hour or so? We have strong reason to believe there was a shooter on your rooftop.
I mean, everyone who comes in here is suspicious. You've got druggies, tramps, freaks, and geeks.
Then do you mind if I have a look around then?
It's a motel, so be my guest.
Good lord, there's an unholy stench coming from the other side, and it's not of the dead body kind. Though I'm not sure how you could survive after spawning something so foul.
The air is fresh, the sky is blue, and the slopes are clear. This winter, Out Doubleton has a new resident, and it's decided to dine in. Will these innocent
I should look around this lobby before continuing on. What am I looking for? Security camera? Look at that, a camera. I would be pretty lucky if records records anything, but I doubt it.
I just noticed you have a security camera. Any chance it actually works?
Last I checked.
Would you mind to pull me footage from the last hour or so?
Ugh, I don't know. I'm pretty busy here, guy.
Look, this is me, asking nicely. Don't make me ask not so nicely.
Be a good little citizen and perform the most likely single civic duty you have ever done in your life and get me the footage now.
Alright, fine. Calm down, Kolchak. Wouldn't want you to blow off all that steam before going home to your wife, would we?
I'm going up to the roof, and when I come back down, I'll pick it up. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why are your legs like that? You look like a tickle me Elmo doll. Like, what is going on there?
Welcome to Glacier Peak Ski Resort.
What's up, Grandma?
Hey, pig.
Pig?
Some of us are trying to get some beauty sleep here. You going to find this creep or what?
It's a freaking hole in the wall.
Say, did you see anyone, strange come by this way?
Yes, I saw a strange man. Once upon a time.
Okay.
I was finishing my shower. I smelled a fragrant eucalyptus and mint. My body fresh, reborn anew for the world, emerged from the shower, and that's when I saw him. A tall man with black eyes, with white voids in the middle, smiling at me, standing in the corner of the room.
Okay, I think I heard enough.
I dropped my towel in horror, exposing myself to this thing. It laughed at me, then it crawled up my wall and into the vents. It brings to my mind the fateful night my love left me the same exact way. I believe the man represented my most darkest moment, manifested to mock me one last time.
Alright, well good. Also, no offense, you don't smell like mint. You smell like trash, friend.
Ah, yes. You just reminded me. I don't have a shower. How peculiar.
I hate heights. Here we go.
Well, look at that. Certainly confirms he was up here. Better take this to the boys at the lab. Time to get down from this godforsaken...
Yo, comedy!
Jesus, how can someone as big as you have such soft feet?
I used to be a dancer back in college. Was my dream until I shattered my big toe in an arm wrestling contest.
What? How do you shatter your big toe in an arm?
I got something for you.
Let's get off this thing first before it collapses.
The girl downstairs gave me this. She said the quality is shit, but if that she didn't get it to you, that you said you'd beat the daylights out of her and throw her in jail.
Huh. I guess that's one way to interpret what I said. Alright, let's get that tape back to the station.
Something about this whole thing is giving me the real heebie-jeebies.
Yep, I know what you mean. Nothing's ever normal in this goddamn city. These murders are getting out of hand. Time to review this evidence and see if there are any connections. If we can establish some, then it will greatly increase our chances of identifying and locating this sicko.
Yeah, sicko.
A few days after the carnival, our sniper struck again. This time taking out 2 individuals. A woman living in the new high-rise apartments and a local gangbanger. Of course, like all the victims before, seemingly no relation and completely random.
Bodies are piling up. So far, he has only struck the west side of town. Why have I picked this up? CTD viewer footage. Let's see what we can see on the tape.
Damn it. I'll have to send this to the lab and see if they can clean this footage up.
It's terrible looking. Looks like garbage. More flack from the press. Honestly, I don't blame them. It's becoming a war zone out there.
We found this shred from a jacket on the outer wall around a carnival.
Uh-huh. What about it?
We're not 100% certain, But we feel like this could belong to the killer, as we're pretty sure he snuck into the carnival. The ticket booth up front didn't see anyone suspicious enter. The murder at the carnival. This one, at least to me, really suggests that our killer could have had prior training. Could be self-taught, but my gut tells me that's not the case. Ex-Special Forces, maybe. Huh. These latest murders tonight. A young woman on her way up the corporate ladder was picked off from her apartment balcony. And just a few moments later, a member of a local street gang gets iced. Now, these three are connected. Gail and her cameraman, Clyde, were snooping around after the murder of their friend. My best guess is the killer got wind of it and decided to take them out. Here's what we know. The killer is a spectacular shot, almost uncanny. Perhaps we need to be on the lookout for an ex-military bozo. While the people are random, perhaps the locations aren't. It's all been in the inner city. We'll have to increase patrols in the area and pray to God we find this maniac.
Agent, your target is an ex-KGB spy we have been hunting for the past 5 years. He's reported to be in the area. He's been eluding prosecution and going into hiding within the city. Take him out. Intel states that he is asleep in an alleyway behind the factory. However, to not cause internal complications with other agencies around the world, we needed to make this look like an accident. We can't give those commie bastards a reason to retaliate against us in other ways. While you must make your main target look like an accident, any person getting in your way may be eliminated how you see fit.
Wait, what?
That is how important this mission is. This is for the greater good.
For the greater good. It's for the greater good, guys. Remember, if you say it's for the greater good, it's legitimate, alright? So don't worry about it. You just take that straight to the bank. Alright? It's for the greater good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, and one last thing, Agent. We had our contact leave something for you. Open the box in front of you.
It's a suppressor. It will be automatically equipped to your rifle. Targets will be unable to heal your shots. I have no clue where I'm going. Oh. don't see anybody or anything. Eliminate witness? Poor witness? He was smoking a crack pipe though, so maybe it wasn't such a bad thing. Smoking a crack pipe. Dang, headquarters didn't say anything about the area being guarded. There's no way I can get to the door without being spotted. I'm gonna have to take them out. Too important risk being seen. Looks like there's an alarm panel on that wall. Helpful, make sure to eliminate them one by one without the others noticing. They got CCTV. Bam, bam, bam. What an easy shot. Too bad headquarters said I need to make it look like an accident. How can I do that? Burn the boy alive. Oh my god. Just burned the boy alive. What did it do? Why did I do that? That's not very nice. That is not a very nice thing to do.
Jesus Christ. 3 security guards, all shot dead. His snipers...
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm not... Can you give me a rundown of the scene?
Well, we just pulled these 3 newly deads out of the factory. Looks like the killer snuck in through a side entrance, but there's so much shit over there, we had to pull the ambulance around to this side. We've already scrubbed the inside for clues and turned up emptier than an asshole 2 hours after burrito night. Not sure what else you can look for around here.
An asshole 2 hours after burrito night.
Anything else I should know about?
Hey, unrelated, but around the corner there, it seems some bum had a barrel of flames fall over him. Burnt as bad as the toast my wife makes for breakfast.
Huh. Hell of a coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Hey, you're the man in charge. Officer Chris is wrapping that scene up. Just head down that alley to the right. It's behind the factory.
Okay.
3 security guards all the same night. This is getting more out of hand than I can imagine. How do you got pizza on the corpse? You're just eating pizza on the corpse?
I ain't never seen nothing like this. Each one of them killed with just one shot. Whoever this guy is, he has some real uncanny aim.
Just one shot. Do not miss your chance to glow. This sniper's gonna kill you with the freaking blow.
Hang in there, buddy.
Okay. I should check in with Dutch before exploring further. Didn't I just check in with Dutch?
Jesus Christ.
Help! Help!
Sir, did you see who did this to you?
Yes! Yes! Saw him!
What did he look like? Please, tell us.
No face! Now it's just a blur!
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, can you give me a run? Anything? Huh.
Same thing.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't kill one of them. I'm the sniper after all, you know. I'm pretty sure I saw their heads explode, but could be wrong. Oh, he crispy. Is that guy lighting his cigarette on the dead guy? I think he's lighting his cigarette on the dead guy.
Damn thing won't light.
Are you serious?
What? You don't mind?
I'm gonna assume you didn't look around the area for any evidence.
Evidence of what? Any two-bit sleuth can tell the guy burnt to death when this barrel fell over.
Getting real tired of your shit. Watch it, or you'll piss me off one day.
Well, the scene is all yours. Help yourself and look around. Don't catch a cold now. Damn thing.
Are you sick?
What?
I'm gonna...
Evidence?
Getting...
Well, the...
Pretty unfortunate for one of these to just happen to roll over. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Nope. You're not.
The store? Open this late? Maybe the owner saw or heard something.
It's like people make some sort of offerings here. Air freshener. Old rusty butcher's knife. Metal lockbox. Oh look, a Ouija board. I'm not superstitious, but I feel like there's a great power emanating from this board. It's of Haitian origin, I think. Voodoo, maybe? Bunch of books, all of them edited with a cult. A well-done macabre painting. A jar with something preserved inside. A bottle of brown liquid. It stinks. Probably came out of somebody's butt. Hopefully no one's home. Sounds like it's having some interference problems. Nice chair. I can appreciate a fine chair. Looks like it's for recording sales. The joint actually gives customers. Sealed envelope from Peepaw.
What the hell were you doing in there?
My apologies. Was on my 10.
Hell of a spot to take a break.
No place better to hear yourself think than inside a coffin.
Right. Quite a place you've got here. Luckily for you, I'm not with the city board. I'm Detective Carmody.
Pleased to meet you, Detective Camardi. They call me Magic Man Mon.
Did you know that just 20 feet outside your door, a man was burnt to death?
Ah, I thought the alleyway smelled of something cooking.
Surely you must have seen something. Anything weird? Well, whatever would be considered weird around a place like this.
I'm sorry to say that I don't see much of anything these days, Detective.
Oh, sorry. If you don't mind me being so blunt, you seem to get around well for a blind guy.
The spirits guide me along the path I should be traversing.
I see. Well, this was all very productive and helpful. I guess I'll just fuck right off then.
Huh. Detective, you might want to comb over your barbecue scene one more time. You should be keeping an eye out for the sign.
Sign? What kind of sign am I looking for?
The sign, Detective.
Why, thank you. That is one creepy door. One door, extra creepy.
Looks like this fell off the building. Guess that's what knocked the barrel over. Is that a bullet hole? Could our sniper have done this too? And if he did, why try and make it look like an accident after massacring those guards? Maybe I can find where he posted up to take the shot and get my hands on some more clues. Because none of this is making it.
Who's up there? Boom, 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 boom.
I'll be damned. The sniper killer was up here. I'll be... Fuck, someone's in here. It's gotta be him.
Oh, sniper killer. Okay, creepy dolls. Creepy dolls. Let's go down this hallway first. Behind you. It's just a doll. Okay. No need to waste any ammunition on the dolls. To Narnia. Why are we going to Narnia?
Hey, stop right there.
Well, why go to Narnia? I want to go to Narnia. I mean, he ran at me with a bat. TV head? The hell is going on in this place? Why are there so many bad guys?
It came out of the walls. I said it. No one listened. It's here.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I already talked to this guy. Maybe one of these guys is alive and I don't know it. Man, do I take the chance? Maybe he's one of the things standing up. How do we know whether it's a doll or whether it's a person?
Sunshine.
Ah, jeez. Where am I? Oh, what the fuck? How did I get here?
I was taking my nightly stroll and found you face down in the gutter, Mr. Detective. The stress getting to you. You know I have a remedy for that.
No, something isn't right. This killer, these murders, the whole goddamn city. Something isn't right.
You're telling me?
I gotta get back to the station. Gotta put this lunatic away before he kills anyone else.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Why am I in a coffin?
I don't own a couch.
I feel like I'm losing my mind here. I'm gonna need to start considering some out-of-the-box theories because this case is making less sense the more the bodies pile up. Why on earth try to make the murder in the alleyway look like an accident? Maybe this homeless guy was the main target, and the guards were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. One of the guards had some, interesting things to say before he died. Said he saw the killer, but then all he could remember was that he had no face. like it had been wiped clean. Probably the ramblings of someone on their last breaths.
Still cleaning up the tape. Gus, they need to hurry the hell up.
The shot came from a catwalk outside the factory. I could have sworn I was right on the killer's heels. And then, things got strange. Can't wait to try and explain this one to the chief. It just doesn't make sense. The MO is similar enough that it's obviously the same guy. But why attempt to do things so drastically different if you're in his shoes? Why even attempt to make one of the murders look like an accident? I feel like the key to all of this is closer than I realize.
Somebody drew a penis on my dry erase board. Said you forgot to lock your door, Dutch. Damn. I can't have these campers around. They could jeopardize my mission. I'll have to take them out. For the good of the country. For the good of the country. Dude, that head splatter is ridiculous. Oh, I missed! I missed! No! Failure. That's the last of them. They won't be interfering with my mission tonight.
Agent, your mission is to eliminate all traitors. They are gathering for a meeting tonight inside the Riverside Cemetery. These are not your typical graduates. They have infiltrated our school systems. There will be 8 of them. Kill them all. You must not, I repeat, you must not allow any of them to escape. Take a good look around your surroundings before pulling the trigger. I'm sure there are multiple favorable positions for you to take within the cemetery. Good luck, Agent. Your country thanks you.
What are they, at a funeral? Kill these people while they're in the funeral? Where you going, Sally? Where you going, Sally? Oh no, Sally, you shouldn't go over there. It's dangerous over there with Jeff. It's dangerous with Jeff. Oh no. 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 No, 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 no. No, I'm gonna fail the mission. No. No, I'm a sucky sniper. Yeah. Goodbye, Jennifer. Goodbye, Gordon. What's up, Tommy?
Excellent work, Agent. Impeccable even. Exit the cemetery. Make your way down the road. Intelligence indicates the area is secure. It'll be a while until our adversaries become aware of the situation.
Yay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. We killed a bunch of innocent people at the cemetery. Did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Don't tell nobody what we did.
Well, hello. Visiting an old friend as well? Or perhaps you're... Never mind. Oh, nice walkie. I'm certain you hear all sorts of interesting things through it. Ta!
What is this? Water? Man, I clogged up that toilet something fierce. Lord Jesus. Oh, that's the shower. I should have some tools in the shed outside. I don't want to go in there. I can't go in there right now. I'm not ready. What? I don't have the key to the shed, though.
Hello there, neighbor. I see you.
You all kinds of creepy. I hope you know that. He's a very creepy person. About as creepy as they can get.
Oh, not in a good mood, neighbor. I guess I wouldn't be either. Home repairs can be a real pain in the keister.
In the keister, huh?
Looks like you have it all under control, though. Fixing leaks. Aren't we all doing that? Day in and day out, in a way. Fixing leaks that have sprung in the hull of our lives. Tightening the screws that keep our mind in place. Replacing the rusted pipes feeding our hearts. Well, I'm not one to keep a man from his job. Wouldn't want to keep him waiting, now would we? See ya, neighbor.
The hell is he, a spider? Why is there a hole in the backyard? Terror strikes again. Death in the graveyard. In the late hours of the night, students from the city's high school were celebrating their recent graduation with a party in Riverside Cemetery, a long local tradition. While some may hold disdain for the rowdy ways of youth, none would argue that the students should fall victim to the city's latest homicidal maniac, the sniper killer. All 8 students, names being held in respect to the families, were all viciously slaughtered within the cemetery grounds, and once again the killer is set to escape without a trace. The killings have only gotten more brutal on page 3. Suspect in custody. Insider reports indicate that the authorities did take an individual into custody after arriving at the cemetery. No word whether or not this person is a suspected with being the killer or perhaps just a witness. Interesting. Who could have left this here? Let me guess. A BFG 9000? Who doesn't like a BFG 9000?
Almost through here. There are but a couple more scum for you to remove from this earth. And everyone in the nation may sleep peacefully again. There's a trailer park on the edge of town. Head that way immediately, and you will be briefed further upon your arrival. We're almost there, Agent.
We're almost there, Agent. You let it in. What did I let in? The demon.
It's gonna be a long night. Better stay out the chief's way so I can crack this case. I need to get my stuff out of my locker.
Okay.
Damn cutbacks.
I saw a tentacle. There was a tentacle. We might be in a hentai, guys. Be prepared. It could be a hentai. Oh, there's a pinup. I need some more pixels on that, though. There's not enough pixels to really see what's going on in that picture. More pixels, please. Okay. All right. All I need for what's sure to be a long night. What's up, Mr. Sleeveless?
Jesus Christ, you just about gave me a heart attack.
Look, I didn't want to say anything out there with all those bozos around. But you need to know. There was a couple of guys at the station earlier. They were looking for you. They looked real serious. Black suits, sunglasses. Probably. Just what are we getting into, Comedy? Your name is on all the sniper killer reports, which is why they're probably looking for you.
Believe you me, I wish I knew.
Just watch your back out there.
I will, Sleeveless in Seattle.
Someone's not happy having that big nosio sniffing around.
Thanks, Dutch.
Listen, the chief wants to talk to you too. Right now, like you in his office 5 minutes ago. No dodging him tonight. He's on one.
Great. It's really turning into my lucky night. Maybe I should buy a lotto.
Yeah, maybe. Now get on out of here. I got a hot date tonight and I need to change into my Sunday best.
Let me guess, something with sleeves? Perhaps?
Take a seat, Camardi.
Okay.
You've been pretty busy lately, Camardi.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling tired? Burnt out?
No more than usual, Chief.
Charles, that just sounds like a thong.
That's interesting. That's interesting because here I was trying to figure out why you out there acting like a raging psychopath.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this report on my desk. Last night you reported 3 junkies attacked you in that building you were rummaging around in. And that you had to act in self-defense when you shot them.
Chief, are you implying that it wasn't in self-defense?
Motherfucker, what I'm implying is that I don't believe that there was anyone down there to begin with. We sent an officer and an EMT crew where you stated they were. They didn't find a soul. Not even any evidence of a fight. So forgive me that I'm looking for a reason why you're seeing ghosts.
Someone must have taken the bodies, Chief. Look, these suits have been following me and I...
Don't you dare let another word slip out of your mouth and force me to put you on psychological leave with that conspiracy bullshit. I want you at your desk filling out reports, or on vacation. You understand me?
Chief, I don't know what's going on, I just
told you what the hell is going on.
Okay, let me finish the week. I'll go on vacation, first thing Monday. No more crazy talk, no more running in the dark buildings. Just let me try and fit these puzzle pieces together for a few more days.
Fine. Okay, Camardi. But if I see your face on Monday, I'll bust your butt into next month. You're our best, so I'm trying to protect you. I'll trust you this time. So, I'll tell you there was another killing tonight.
Tonight?
Yes, 8 high school kids in a cemetery. We didn't catch Mr. Sniper, naturally, but we did pick up an interesting individual who was around the scene. He's in the interrogation room. I was gonna let Dutch handle it, but I'll give you this chance. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Hello.
Hello, creepy guy. What's your name and what were you doing out there?
Alright, pal. What's your name?
Doesn't answer.
What were you doing out there?
Admiring the stars. Listening to the dead. Oh, the stories they tell. They say they'll be joining us very soon.
What's with the glasses?
They protect me from seeing things I shouldn't see.
Is this all a joke? Are you yanking my chain?
I assure you, Detective, I would do no such thing.
No such thing, huh?
Did you see anything suspicious?
Who can say?
You better start making sense.
Or what, Detective?
I'm gonna fart in your face.
Detective, I hope you will soon see clearly. There are much larger things happening around us than you realize.
Sit down. You're a nut job. Get out of here. You don't have anything useful to say and are wasting my time. Great. Our best witness and his eyeballs are gone. The fact that he's a complete loon is just the cherry on top. It's gonna have to be up to me to finally crack this. Kids celebrating graduation, gunned down in a cemetery. Only positives being they died right where they're about to be buried. A bunch of nonsense from some crackpot. Maybe the psych guys can get something useful out of him eventually. I'd say he's got a long stay ahead of him in the state asylum. These were found in an abandoned house nearby the graveyard. The same cigarette butts have been found at a few of the crime scenes now. So one of our few physical evidences we have now is we know what the killer likes to smoke. I suck on these too. He's got good taste at least.
Yeah, it's the same brand that my boy smokes.
He has to slip up one of these times. Until then, the only thing we can do is stay vigilant and work around the clock to bag this psycho. Need to keep my head on straight. All this other weird crap I've been seeing. Maybe I should drink more water.
Yeah, that's it. Just drink more water. You got it, man. You got it. This is the only road to my target, and I can't risk being seen. I must eliminate all who stand in the way of saving this country. All who stand in the way of saving my country. My country, 'tis of the sniper liberty. We kill them all. What does the sniper say? He shoots them in the hay. For every countryside, let shots ring. And when they fall, my friend, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, we will make sure you see, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. The dead find no time to sing, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum. For to hold them all, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. Oh, I missed. Me and my gun. As they come across the Bridge rum bum. And I missed with my gun. Ouch, ouchie. What? What? Oh, to snipe for ye, pum 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 pum. See if I can get 2 for 1. No, he's gonna get away. A shoulder shot? No. Now it's clear to proceed. Why, yay. I only wasted like 18 shots. You know, I don't particularly like being a sniper.
Agent, this mission is a little different from the previous ones. This entire community is infested with satanic ritualists who want nothing more than to overthrow our government. We can't have that. However, you must follow these instructions precisely. At this moment, you must not kill anyone. We need you to find ways to get everyone inside their homes. Scare them, ruin their plans, whatever it takes, Agent. Keep a sharp eye on the environment, but do not kill. Not yet. Once everyone is in their homes, we will contact you with further instructions. One last thing, Agent. Intel suggests keeping an eye out for ways to climb onto the trailer roofs, as they will provide adequate vantage points. Good luck, Agent.
Is there a cat? No? Why are you... What the... The hell kind of leash is that? Don't tell me I gotta shoot the cat. I don't want to shoot the cat. Even if it is a digital cat. Nerd. Can I shoot the leash? I don't think I can shoot the leash. I don't think that's possible. I mean, I could try when they turn right here. No, I can't shoot the leash. No girls allowed. Oh, man. I don't know what to do with this cat. I guess they want me to shoot the cat. I don't want to shoot the cat. Shooting the cat did nothing. That cat just tanked the shot. The hell? That cat is immortal. How am I supposed to mess them up then? The hell is going on over there? think I need to break the paddle. That's what I need to do. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, shift. Let's try it again. No? Maybe it's the light. And she was watching. Voyeur over here. Who walks a cat anyway? Like seriously, who walks a cat? Nobody walks cats. You put a leash on them and they flop over. Immediately. Dang it. There's something I can mess up their path or like... Yeah, flashlights I can shoot. Is there a street light? Maybe I can shoot out the street light. I can't shoot the cat. I already tried. Immortal kitty. Butt shot. Immortal kitten. Should have paid up, Tommy. What? Should have paid up. Let's see. It's a cat. Maybe something to do with food, fish. I don't know. I mean, there's a car here. They walk around here where the trash can is. Maybe I gotta shoot the trash can open. Maybe the cat will wanna like get access to the trash can or something. I don't know what to do with the cat. I don't know what to do with the immortal cat. I'm trying to see if I could break the leash, but maybe I just got to be like a really good shot for that leash. It was the leash. Sweet.
Agent. Now, make your way to the treehouse to receive further instructions.
Treehouse. Come on down to that treehouse. Treehouse. We got a sniper rifle, yeah. Treehouse. No girls with a Z allowed.
Agent. The exposed gas tank.
Target eliminated. Shots fired 33. Nerd.
This has to end. Once word gets out that he took out an entire neighborhood, there's gonna be a mass panic. There has to be something here. Anything that can help me figure out where he's...
Men in Black.
Maybe that guy... I've never seen anything like this. Who's that?
No, I drew a penis on my board this time.
Almost forgot about this tape. Let's see what we have.
Looks like there's somebody else by the desk over there. Wish I could see closer.
What was that?
Alrighty then.
Come on, what in blazes are you doing? It's the city's parade tonight, you lame brain. All hands on deck. We're gonna have flatfoots crawling all over these streets like crabs in a hooker's love oven.
Crabs in a hooker's love oven. That's a good one.
We'll get you some coffee on the way down there. You look like shit.
Okay, at least you got sleeves.
Agent, you must be careful. This is your final mission. Turns out the mayor of this rotten city is the Antichrist himself. Go figure. You must find a vantage point above the parade and kill the demon for all his flock to witness. The area is crawling with flatfoots though. You must be certain that you can escape after taking the shot. We ask you to rendezvous with another field agent. Follow the red balloons to him and keep a low profile. After meeting with him and finding a solution to ensuring your escape, proceed into the church. The Belfort Tower will make a perfect vantage point. Good luck, Agent. The world as we know it rests in your steady hands.
Okay. Follow the red balloons. The red balloons. Is that an eagle? That is amazing. Who made this float? This is great. Freedom. It's got a tail and everything. What is Papa Joe's? Jesus lives. Boy, they got the hoochie one too. Dead people in here. Okay. Look, she's shaking her booty thing. She shaking that booty thing, shaking that booty thing, shaking that booty thing, shaking that booty thing, going thick booty thing, shaking that booty thing. Booty thing, shaking that booty thing, gon' shake thing, gon' booty thing. Found a red balloon. Another red balloon.
Oh, well, hello there, Agent. I've been expecting you. Here for some help? I got something that'll cause a hell of a distraction. Here, take this. Place these on the pig's wagon around the corner. After you take the shot, I'll detonate these babies. Yeah. That'll help you make your grand escape. Boom, baby, boom. Go get him, Tiger.
Okay. Just bricks of C4 on all the doojags.
What's up, Timmy?
I don't care. There's a parade. I got a sandbox, and it is made. Who cares about the hoochies on the float? We playing in the sandbox. That's what we do. Sandbox, yeah. Timmy gonna play in the sandbox, yeah. Don't care about that music, no. How's it going? Give me that duo.
But that is not yours.
Oh, it's not mine? Oh, I'm so sorry. What if I did like this and try to grab it on you? Alright, I gotta get Timmy to like cry out or something. Oh no, Timmy! Oh, Timmy fell down! Oh no, poor Timmy! Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe Timmy fell. Did you see that? It was totally not my fault. Timmy totally fell. You didn't see? Oh my god, he tripped on a toy. It was awful. Dang it. Boom. Oh my god, he was doing a hoochie. Dang it. There was a hoochie in there. She was naked. It's a naked hoochie. He was in there getting his knob polished. The gall of the police chief to demand access to our belfry for the parade is appalling. I would never allow those clumsy fools to make a mess of our historic cathedral. Besides, I wouldn't want the police to disturb mine and Sister Thelma's, communion nights. Yes, communion nights. Well. Leads downstairs. I don't need to go down.
I stand in your light, beseeching your mercy and protection. The night is thick with malice, and my heart trembles. But I know you are with me. Grant me the courage to face darkness that approaches, to defend the innocent, and to stand firm against the forces of evil. Guide my hand, strengthen my resolve, for without you, I am lost. Though fear grips my heart and the unknown lies ahead, I trust in your unwavering strength. Deliver us from this terror, O Lord, and shield us with your grace. Cast out the shadows that seek to escape, and with your divine light, cheer into your night. Bless this humble
Oh, he's super dead. Oh, that's super dead. He's super dead. 100% super dead.
Agent, this is it. The entire world rests in your hands. Eliminate the mayor and stop the unholy terror he is to bring forth upon this world. Afterwards, you will be pursued by law enforcement. Quickly escape. Come back home to me, Agent.
How is that a shoulder hit? That's BS. There's no shoulder hit. Oh, God. Okay, where's the mayor? I don't know who the mayor is or where the mayor is or what the mayor's doing. Where is the mayor? Is he on one of the floats? Nope, yep, he's totally on the eagle.
Comedy. One of the boys saw a man running from the church into the alley down the street. He's our guy.
Little Timmy is still crying? He's still crying! Timmy, come on, you gotta get over it, buddy. Like, jeez, I pushed you down in the sand. It's not like I pushed you down on the concrete. You're gonna be alright, man. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, calm down. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And the music's still bumping. Is the hoochie still dancing? She not dancing no more? No, she's still dancing. She ain't bothered. Can't tell me not to dance, Mom. Holy Jesus.
Get in, comedy!
Clutch Dutch strike.
Clutch Dutch.
All right, stop here. He thought he lost us there for a second. He turned down this dirt road, and this is the only place he could have veered off to.
Yep, there's the bastards. Let's get this.
Still no dice on the radios.
None. I can't get through to anybody. It's the fuckiest thing I've ever seen.
Well, there'll be no backup tonight. It's up to us to put a stop to this once and for all. You ready, partner?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Good. We can't let him slip away. So I'll go around back, and you go in through the front. Deal?
Deal.
Alright, let's go. How do I get around back? Climb over. Let's go. Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared of going down in the basement. I don't know about that.
This is Detective Carmody with the police. Dutch. Dutch, where are you?
Hey, pal. Looks like I'm not getting through to you. This will be the last chance I get to reach you. I really hope you can find a way to call me back. If not, then I guess... I guess this is goodbye.
Full of blank papers. Can't make heads or tails of anything here. Just a bunch of gibberish.
We got him. We got him.
Well, yeah. I'd say his eyeballs are on the dirt. Unless that was, Dutch.
Dutch. Dutch, where are you? We got him. Where in the ever-loving name of Mary and Joseph am I?
Gun, 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 shoot, 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 gun, 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 gun. What the hell? Oh, headshot. Oh no. Okay, we gotta do better. We gotta do better. So we won that one? I think we won that one. I think that's what that means. No, I fired. Dude, this is crazy over here. I gotta knuckle down, boys. Ah. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. No, 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 I fired, no, no! The hell is this game? Well, it's over now. I don't know what to think of this game. It was kind of weird, and I don't really think that it was lame. I don't know what it was, but I killed the bad guy at the end because he was lame. Oh, guys, Saturday horror.
Comedy? You in there, buddy?
Yeah?
He has still been unresponsive.
Ain't you all gonna fix him? How long should it take?
Oh, this isn't an exact science, Detective. Who's to say if he'll ever snap out of it? He doesn't seem to be in shock. He just seems...
What?
Well, empty. There's just no trace of himself at all. My only guess is that perhaps he was under such intense stress trying to find the sniper killer that after he finally did and delivered the killing shot, he just broke, no longer needing to hold it together. The dam burst.
That theory sucks.
Yes, well, theorizing is all I can do at the moment while he sits there like a marble statue.
Get better soon, buddy. I'll check back in tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, lights out.
All right, guys and gals. Saturday horror. There you go. We're back again now after the season has been established. As always, I do appreciate you guys and girls joining me for these fun little adventures, even when we're playing weird games like Sniper Killer from Puppet Combo. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream for Diablo 4. We are, what, 11 hours and 23 minutes into this live stream, so I am going to go get myself something to eat. And yeah, that's pretty much it. As always, I appreciate you guys watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button on the way out. And as always, keep watching.